Hello, hello everyone. Hello Saint. Streaming during the debate. Brave move. Listen, I love some chaos. Hey Mercury. I tried another thing. I did another thing, guys. I can't believe it's working. Oh shit, what is it? Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's playing. Oh no, why is it playing? Why is this playing? Why is this playing? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, you get one animation for nothing. Yeah, like you see, I wanted to talk about Toastyvanilla ever since the FCK video, but I never got to it. But recently, why is the animation keep playing? God damn it! Don't look, don't look. Everything is working fine. Everything is working fine. There it is. I'm kind of strong from the Beckett stream. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm totally in front of the chat. Let me. Yeah, it's a little bit of a self-made model, so it's not completely perfect. But you know what? I think it's fun. I think it's fun. So first, I wanted to look. We didn't see it the second time. Yeah, so Yen recently made a video. Toastyvanilla returned. I more recently remember Toastyvanilla from being the VC Guna in the FCK Maximus, who showered in VCs and jerked off. But you know what? I was thinking we should refamiliarize us with her. I don't know the pronouns. So I found an interview with Phantom Hub over the Tobi drama, which was also about the FCK. So you know what? We look at 2 hours of this first. Why do a twink? You video mother. I was always a twink. So it was major Gunas in the ACC, exactly. So there's an interview over it I wanted to see first, and then we take a look at Jens' video. So let's get right into that. Let's see, volume.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
The audio on this is shit. Femboy 2. Always been. 2 hours, yes. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for adventure?
Yep, I can hear you. Hi, Toasty. I'm Famheart. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Are we currently recording, or has that not started yet?
Yes, we are currently recording.
You're not invisible web user. I see you there. Oh, there you are. I had top chat on. I don't care about internet dumbasses, so I'm here to hear about it for dumbass. Very legit, very legit. Very fair.
Oh yeah. That's nice to meet you too.
Yes, very, very nice to meet you.
What time is it in your time zone?
9:58.
It is currently it's almost 11, so it's not too late.
Yeah.
At least for my nocturnal schedule.
Amazing.
Anyways, what do you want to know? I guess you have a list of questions, but like,
Yeah.
I feel like we should.
Perfect stream to come home from class too. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I can't use slurs. No, you can't, web user. You can't. You see everything.
About my history with Tobi. I do want to state this first.
I love how first they are like, do you have any questions? And they're like, I don't have anything. Oh, I'm sure you want to know about my history with Tobi, right? Right? Yeah, you want to know, right?
First, I don't hate Tobi. I don't have any hard feelings to her. I haven't talked to her in like ages. I
hate fuckers like Toastyvanilla so much. Yeah, very legit.
While all this went down, we kind of had been there's been a lot of silence between us. But I'd hope and I'd imagine that she doesn't hate me. Who knows? But
I hate you.
Yeah. I have any questions?
All right. But yeah, clear out of the way. You and Tobi currently non-contact, and you don't have any harsh feelings against.
Yeah, that was after the whole debate where they ousted Tobi for like drawing. Was it lolly shooter? Minors.
I'd hope not. Yeah, I don't have any hard feelings towards her.
Gotcha. Don't worry. We're looking at this at a third party, a neutral viewpoint. We're getting everyone's opinions and everyone's perspectives involved, because this has become a drama that's escalated so much. It's dragged in so many people, And I myself, I usually don't get involved with.
Like I said, the audio goes for wild. It goes from very quiet to very loud, very fast.
The script writing process. I'm usually strictly a script editor. However, because Junkie does have some previous biases.
I also heard a lot about Junkie. I feel like that name somehow comes up every time. Why is it speaking from 2 rooms away? Don't question it, don't question it.
He pulled me in because I literally do not know anything about the situation until I started researching videos.
Do you know about a group called the Fruitcake Club?
Yes.
Do you know? Have you heard about the Fruitcake Club? Please tell us about it, Toasty.
I'm aware of generally around the Fruitcake Club. Most of our research has been going into the main Omni and Kai drama, but because we are addressing Tobi's drama as a whole, we have
been looking into it. I just want to point out, this interview was like 4 years ago.
Aware of the Yaoi drama, which brought up
the Yaoi drama. Oh no, oh no! If it's named the Yaoi drama, you know.
Concerns of Ben the Looney, Trent, and then the server issues with the Fruitcake Club. And as we're going into every single member of the Fruitcake Club, we interviewed several members. Some have denied interviews. Some have.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
So we're just going down a list, getting everybody's stories, getting all of our ducks in a row.
Would you like me to tell you the history of the Fruitcake Club?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Funny how the full story of the Fruitcake Club just came out this year. Crazy. Honestly, I thought FCK was just meant to be fuck without the U. You know what? One can dream. One can dream.
So do you know Madame? Do you remember Madame?
Yes, the Madame situation.
3D, yes.
So
I've gone 3D.
Fruitcake Club, we used to call it the Cool Kids Club, but the Fruitcake Club started.
The Cool Kids Club, like KKK? Okay. Oh.
Ages and ages and ages ago, back when, I think in like September, when the Madame situation was firing off. I'll just give you the full history.
Gotcha.
Anyways, this is like September. I released a video.
Whose voice is in that call? There's Toastyvanilla and Phantom Heart.
Slimmers got in contact with me. We talked. And then we got in contact with the mods, and we were going to make like one big video and stuff like that. It never happened. We never made the video. But a bunch of the mods...
would have loved to see that video.
Xena and another guy named OMG James, we were like the first people into the server. Now I do want to preface this. Xena is not really involved in this, but in the history of this like little clique, she is a little bit.
Don't ask me, web user. I do not want to spend another $1 for the misgender jar.
But she's not really involved in much drama. All she did was call someone a simp.
This one person that's now speaking is Toastyvanilla.
And that was the thing. That was a coconut brain move for her.
Yeah, I am currently also interviewing ZZ, Miss ZZ.
Maybe they're on a carousel and that's why the audio is fluctuating. Yeah, you never know, you never know.
So I've heard.
Yes.
I've heard.
Yeah, I think I sent her guys' interview prompts like maybe a minute
at the same time
each other. Yep, and then
we were in a call while that happened too, and she was like, "Oh, this phantom person is talking to me."
Web user, no. You're so
and
inclusive.
I'm like, hey, when the call started,
hi Tusky.
I was like, "Hey Xena, look what I found! Look what popped into my email. I'm a big famous YouTuber boy." Anyway, so
God, I
happened,
hate them.
And like, I remember it was really weird with Xena. My relationship with her, because like it was very small YouTuber boy. I wasn't a big YouTuber boy.
It was very small YouTuber boy. I wasn't big YouTuber boy. Okay.
Anyways, and this is like the first time I'm actually being noticed by another creator, and I was like really nervous of talking to her and stuff like that. And so I actually asked someone else to ask her if she wanted to be in the server, because I'm just such a little bitch. Anyways,
This is the only thing I can agree with you a little bit.
But we grew closer and closer, and then I started meeting other people like Libby. I talked to Nezzy on Twitter, but that would have been in like January. The server grows, we add more people.
Nezzy mentioned.
And then it's I
so small and precious VTuber, yeah, the most unprecious. I can insult Toasty. You can, but you know, always keep it in the line. Then don't go too wild.
Myself to Libby. We met through like what is it called? One of Slimmer's Twitter posts, and I said, "Hey, I like your video." And at the time, Libby was kind of like I have a lot of respect for Libby because
not the weapons and shit.
She went from like 0 to hero without like any help.
I'm 80% Toasty, goes by her. Do with that what thou wilt. I will do what I will. Hi, Quantum! Hi, Quantum! Quantum!
All on her own. Because I remember when I met her, she was like 30,000 subscribers, riding off the fame of...
Take a page from Beckett's stream and take a shot every time another creator is mentioned. I always take shots during stream. I don't need special texter for that.
Like 3 videos that blew up a year ago, like just shit posts here and there, and then like during the time I knew her, she fucking stepped up her A game, and I'm like, it was impressive to watch too. I'm glad I got to be a part of it.
Oh, I was a part of it.
Yeah. So the core members would probably be me, Xena, originally me.
That now feels like the Epstein flight list.
Xena, Nezzy, and Libby, and then Trent, and then Xena introduced us to Trent. I introduced Libby to Nezzy by... I actually probably still have the art piece, by like making them collab. You can look it up. It's called Art Relay Race. It's really nice. By making them collab on like a little tease art I wanted to make for Xena. I will find it and I will show it to you. As we continue.
That sounds like a threat. I will find it and I will show it to you.
Oh yeah, I remember we were like sharing our little background things, and I was like, "Hey, Xena," and Xena showed us hers, and it was the fucking art, and it was like adorable. We played a lot of games together. A lot of it was Toontown. We have art of that too. Most of it was chill. So this would have been around the time like.
It is a new Dark Souls item, yes.
The Looney Star Bun stuff was going on, and now we go into Tobi. Tobi reached out to me. This was when she was 9 subscribers, and she starts talking to me, and I'm like, "Hey, yo, this girl's cool," and she's like, she was like, "Oh, I want you to be in a video of mine." I'm like, "Hell yeah!"
Hi, Ash. Not Toontown. Yes, Toontown. Everyone is in there.
I love helping out small creators. She's gonna make me stills and everything. It was really nice. And so like I talked to Tobi, I get to know her more. She tells me about I guess I'll just talk about it now because it's already public. It got leaked. She tells me about her sex worker life, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And then after a week, I introduce her to the gang. I introduce her to Nezzy.
Is this Poppy Q Xena or another Xena? I think it's Poppy Q. It's ACC Xena.
Libby, ZZ, Trent, and they all fucking hit it off. It was great.
Too many
this
Xenas.
was like March. So that's about the history of the Fruitcake Club. It started a year ago over the mutual hatred of Madame and talking shit about Madame, and then it like slowly
finally we're
evolved
getting to
into,
the
like,
point.
this friendship. But at the same time, it was also really toxic.
Oh, it's so toxic, guys. You don't understand the toxicity.
Looking back on it, I'm starting to realize it was still the commentary community. Like, there was still like that.
Guys, the commentary community is so toxic. You don't understand.
Background incentive of like who to trust, who not to trust. Not that. No, that's the wrong way to put it.
It's drama. It's commentary.
It's commentary drama. Like bandwagoning.
We're bandwagoning, guys. We would never do that, but you know, other people always do it.
A couple of that happened.
Bonds made through hatred are never that strong. It depends how strong the hate is. Petty is a strong motivator, okay?
And there's like a lot of people in it. The server eventually grew to people like Ellis Mark was in it at one point. Nani was in. Actually, no, Nani was in it from the beginning, but she never participated. She never said anything.
Oh, damn,
at
she's
one
safe.
point, I bullied her.
She made the wise choice.
The Fruitcake Club one time. Then
Nani made the wise choice.
Libby was just like alone in VC. And then Nani jumped in and say, "Hey, Toasty said I should be here more often," and then left.
Based.
Oh, where was I? All right. So I introduced Tobi to Ezzy, Libby, Trent. They all hit it off. And yeah, that's about the history.
Great. Wonderful history.
God, is there anything specific you want to know about the Fruitcake
That's the first for Nani. God damn it, Saint.
Club? Because I'm
don't worry,
blanking
I have a
right now.
list.
Oh, okay. Shove it at me.
So was the Fruitcake Club like just like a server group, or was it like close friends, longtime friends, like having like that?
It was a server. It was a private server where
very,
of YouTubers,
very private. Many people were in it.
And artists. Hopeless Peaches was in it at one point. Oh yeah, she was a blast.
You know, when someone says Hopeless Peaches was a blast, you know there's something wrong with them.
I want to tell a specific story about that one, but it's a bit inappropriate.
Oh, a bit inappropriate. We're all ears. We're all ears. Tell us the inappropriate story, please.
I'm gonna hold off for now.
Oh.
No.
Don't worry, I'm over 18, so if you prefer specific parts,
oh, actually, no. Okay,
I can cut them.
Nah, that's fine. It's not like that bad. It's just like so. I was
okay. It's not that bad. Okay, okay. Not Peaches again. It's always comes back to Peaches. It's not that bad. Okay, okay. Let's listen to the little bit inappropriate, not that bad story.
In VC once. I didn't know VC. I hear a badum. Then there's fucking
wait.
VC. It's just like so. I was alone in VC once. I didn't know VC. I hear a badum. Then there's fucking Peaches. And she starts being like, "Hey, what are you, a loser?
Wait.
Being alone."
Wait. So specific parts.
Oh, actually, no. Okay.
I can cut them.
Nah, that's fine. It's not like that bad. It's just like so. I was alone in VC once. I didn't know VC. I hear a badum. Then there's fucking Peaches. And she starts being like, "Hey, what are you, a loser? Being alone in here in VC."
Yeah, that sounds like Peaches. It doesn't care if you're over 18, don't worry. Oh no. Why would you say that, Zane? Zane, no.
And I'm like, I'm surprised because at the time, I was fucking masturbating.
I was, you know, it's a little inappropriate. It's not that bad, you know. I was just in VC, masturbating, as one does. Yeah, you know, just normal VC activity here.
Oh my gosh.
She didn't hear it. She didn't know it.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I immediately stopped everything, and she was like, "Oh, what are you doing in here alone? Were you a loser? You little dork? You little fucking, like pussy-ass bitch?" And I'm like, "Peaches." And like, she goes on with that for a while, and I'm like, "Peaches, listen. Are you in here for a reason? Are you in here to chat? Because I was in the middle of something, alright?"
I was in the middle for something, okay? If you don't wanna help me, then please leave again. I'm just here joking it. Why though? Don't question it. Don't question it. No. Couldn't torture that out of me? Yes. Not the joking, it's always the joking.
I want to know if I should, like, continue doing that something, or, like, just stop doing it, and then...
Yeah, should I continue while you're in here, or do I have to stop? I hate it here.
Have a talk with you. And she was like, "Oh, what were you doing?" And I'm like, "Well, you know, it's something all men do. I was like in the middle of fucking jacking off."
You know, all men do it in VC, in a server with minors in it. Yeah, of course, of course.
To continue that, thank you. And she left.
Oh.
I can't believe she left.
She came back just fucking
VTuber uprise, I see. Yes. Yes, indeed. If I'm in VC by myself for too long, I get scared and leave. No one normal hangs out alone in VC. Listen, you're not alone if you're jerking it.
laughing her ass off. It was great.
Hey, it's internet. Stuff happens.
It was great. Yeah, stuff happens. How is this person not freaked out? How is she not freaked out? Who are joking it, and by it, I mean peanuts. Oh no. Like, why is she just like, shit happens. Like I think if someone told me that, something like that, I would have a bit of a stronger reaction. I'd be honest. Call me prude. Call me a prude.
Yeah, it's shit like that happens.
It happens all the time, right? I'm not alone with it, right?
Stories I can tell. What was the original question? I think I got sidetracked.
Was the Fruitcake Club just a server group, or was it made of like close friends?
We had a set of rules. One of the rules was if you had an issue with another person in the Fruitcake Club, you weren't like allowed in, unless if you like dealt with it.
Haha, you have to be friends with everyone, otherwise you're not allowed. A cool kids club, okay?
So like I would have to like check with everyone, being like, hey, you don't have any beef with this person, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would cause some drama sometimes, because people would like take that as if like, oh,
imagine doing that in a public VC. Yeah. Who is a prude? No, not the prude allegations. I'm an art student, and despite that, every time I see a penis, I get jump scared. Let alone joking. It mentioned jump scare. Oh no.
oh, you're blacklisting me. How could you do this? And I'm like, no, you just have an issue with another person. I just really want to avoid conflict.
How dare you have an issue with another person in here? Especially with Peaches in there. How can anyone have a problem with them?
Even if I would have an issue with another person, I may do with them. I'd be like, I can't invite you just yet, because like now you have to work this out with other people.
Mm-hmm.
First you have to become friends, then you can join our club. That's how it works.
That was like
the keep things conflict free.
Yeah. Yeah, well, so that's, yeah, it was a group of YouTubers, like, we would invite, I think the highest profile people in there was Ellis, Mark, Nani, and Just a Robot, but they didn't really talk all that much.
Oh, our highest people, well, didn't talk that much. Thank God they didn't, right? That rule is insane. Are people not allowed disagreements? No! I can feel the dude's crusty vibes from here.
Oh yeah, fuchsia butter.
Oh god! Oh god, my ear just got raped. Oh, fuchsia butter I mentioned.
You know them, they're also part of the FCK.
Yep.
Those are the core members. Me, ZZ, Nezzy, Brent, Tobi, and Lucy. So it's 7 people. No
disagreements, only joking it. Exactly.
Anything else you want to know?
Regarding the Fruitcake Club, so there's gonna be a lot of questions because, yeah, you dig one molehill and out comes another.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Ja was in it but wanted to be friends with Akumu. Many such cases.
What happened with...
Step 1, become friends. Step 2, join or secret Discord server. Step 3, jog it in VC. I think I'll pass, thanks. But you wouldn't want to go along with the VC jogging? Hey, Toasty also showered in VC. You know, you could take a shower together in VC.
The Fruitcake Club.
Drama.
Drama happened, you know. Did you hear about the drama?
Fell apart. I talk about the dynamics of the people in there. I was kind of the glue to it all, because I was...
The joking it glue, yeah, sure. Sure.
Kind of the reason everyone knew each other.
Mm-hmm.
So I was
the friend of the friend that brought all the other friends.
Yeah, I was the friend of the friend that got all the friends together, got all the friends to collab, and got all the friends to like be Gucci.
Got all the friends to get the grooming accusations.
So the Ben the Looney situation kicks off.
Mm-hmm.
He used to be a part of the FCK.
Yes.
So I'm gonna start this from the start. I was getting DMs. I'm not gonna name them, but from 3 people.
Oh, I'm not gonna name them. Oh, as always. We won't name the people.
Are being like, because Ben the Looney posted publicly in the FCK. I was like, oh my god, this furry is calling me out on Twitter. He's such a fucking loser or something like that. I don't remember.
Do I know if issues with being horny on main isn't one of them? See, and with that, you already do better than most people. Shocking, it does make things kind of sticky if you don't clean yourself up. Oh no.
Probably not that aggressively, but it's Ben. And they were like, hey, we are suspecting that the Ben's drawing child porn. Like, we hear these getting canceled. What is that all about? And I'm like, I'll name one of them, actually. Slimmers came up to me first about it, and then other people did.
Ah, the minor.
And she was like, yo, what's this Ben, like, drama thing? What's up with that? And I'm like, oh, I think some, like, furry simp is, like, calling him out on, like, drawing CP when he's not. And
what?
And so I stupidly make a tweet being like, hey guys, I support Ben. And then I'm like, wait, maybe
usually you should check up front before you do a tweet, you know.
I should like research.
I've woken up to give you advice, never give birth in VC. Oh, why though? You just want to share. Sharing is scary. I just
before I send a tweet like that. So I delete my tweet and I dig. Then I find picture.
Also, being in the FCK is not something Ja really got in trouble for. Interesting. He said he was never involved, and everyone just kind of went, yeah, fair. No, people knew he was in there, but he wasn't really active, you know? That's why he didn't really get into trouble there. Because it was just a VC where he was like, he existed in there, and then left.
Of okay, KO eating ass. And I'm like,
I forgot to put my energy drink on my table. One moment! The VTuber will probably freak out now because I get up. Got my fizzy drink. I'll put my headphones there. I dig myself onto Pika hole. Yeah. This really is what it feels like. Wait, your model like is one of those Bobby dogs you put on the dashboard. Cool. Yes, it's a wobblehead, actually.
oh no. Upon other things that were like a little bit sketchy, but that was like the main one. That was the one I decided I wanted to focus on. I'd be like, all right. So I approached him publicly, and the reason in the server, and the reason I do this is because I didn't want to explain to everyone, oh, everything's chill. This is how it went. I didn't want to like go behind, like make it look like I was going behind his back telling people about this, even though they all asked and they asked me to like investigate this. So I just decided to do it publicly.
Oh, so I investigated. I am an investigator.
Publicly, so people could see his defense. I was in. It is worth to note. I was in call with Tobi at the time. So I'm like, hey,
only surrounded by the best people. Are you becoming alcoholic? What do you mean becoming? What do you mean becoming? Web user, you should know better by now.
Ben, this is a bit of a sketch.
Unfortunately, one in his life, Java's a normal one. Yes.
Drawing. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe you didn't mean to draw it like this.
Oh, you know, maybe he didn't mean to draw it to look like a child. Are you serious?
My guy, what's up? And then he defends it. I kind of like throw back and forth on him and be like, hey,
sorry, but if I have to have a discussion with my friend if what they're drawn is child porn, pull the plug. Just pull the plug. She's a drunk alcoholic. Go to meetings.
Like, that's a bit sketchy, blah, blah, blah. Tobi gets involved. Fucking screams at the guy. It makes a huge mess. I tell her to calm down. That didn't work. Made her angrier. You know, as Tobi. It's Tobi's personality.
You know, it's just Tobi's personality is to scream. Very relatable. Very relatable. So quirky.
Libby gets involved, starts talking to him more calmly, obviously, and then
finally someone calmly talked to the do child porn.
Nezzy gets involved, and
Oh,
Nezzy
Jesus, I hate the audio.
Somehow is the one to actually convince Ben to like take it down.
Oh,
like, right.
Oh, the famous Nezzy conversation. Hey, could you take down your child porn? Thank you.
Right. And then it was a bit of a mess, but like it got sorted out and it all got deleted. Blah blah blah. Another thing worth noting about the Fruitcake Club, there was a guy we would call the admin because he would just fucking change his name all the time. We just never knew what to call him. He was basically like neutral third party in case drama ever happened.
If there's ever drama, we write the admin, who's not really the admin, but he changes his names a lot, so just so we know, you know. Tobi seemed pretty reasonable to be upset, I don't know. Yeah, you would think. But also Tobi is a whole other bag of worms, so... I'll be real, Nezzy's character always reminded me of Camilla Quiver's character. Hi, sexy wife. Have a good day at work, mein wife.
And like there needed to be a decision made about the server. Like he would be in charge of that. So like none of the actual YouTubers had power. Well, the only people
none of the actual YouTubers, you know.
Power would be me.
Except
Slimmers,
me.
Because if me and Slimmers both agreed we didn't like someone or we thought someone was a problem.
Me and the miner. If me and the miner didn't agree on someone. Dusky for $1, thank you. KO literally wasn't an adult until the final moments of the final episode, but was like 11. I hate it here. Did I mention that I hate it here? Because I fucking do. But you know we're here to suffer, so whatever.
We would kick them out. For example, Looney Starbun. Fun fact, Looney Starbun used to be in the Fruitcake Club. Then we saw she doxed someone, and me and Slimmers were like,
oh no, she doxed someone. That's where we draw the line. That's where we draw the line, at doxing.
I really think she would notice if we just like kind of silently kicked her out. I don't think she would like care. And we're like, yeah, let's just do that. Where was I? Oh yeah, so we had that conversation with Ben. I think that was like June. Yeah, that would have been June. And then I'm like, and then I'm like, and like nothing really
Not the dog.
happens from that point on. He leaves the server, he comes back. Then now we're in July. A lot of people start DMing me being like, Ben is drawing child porn. What the fuck? And I'm like, right, Ben, what'd you do? Let's look at this. I'll go look at his Twitter. The fucking OKKO picture is now colored and reposted. And I kind of lose my shit.
Right? Oh, you kind of lose your shit. Oh, after this one, you kind of lose your shit. I see. You can excuse the P, but you draw the line at doxing. Yes. Listen.
There is a picture Slimmers drew that basically summarizes our reactions, because I deleted.
We draw the line at doxing and not using the right pronouns. That's where we draw the line.
My Twitter, because I fucking hate that place, and I did it during a time when no one was really paying attention to me. I'd be like, all right, yeah, I'm ready to leave. So I'll just delete that tweet. So if I find that specific picture, I'll show it to you. But I lose my shit. Block Ben, blah blah blah. I say, yo, what the fuck? We do all this. Then in the background, Trent DMs me. A bunch of shit happens. I basically tell him, hey, listen, I don't
appreciate that you re-uploaded that.
Agree with what Ben did. I think it's sketchy.
Listen, it's sketchy. We talked to you about your child porn.
I think it's shady that he did this. That people, and then I thought it was sketchy and shady that he would like was disrespectful, basically. And I've told this to his face.
It was very disrespectful to re-upload this.
I've talked to Ben about what happened, and I apologized for like the outcome of what happened, because honestly, I think like calling him a pedophile was like really way too far.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, gee, now they think it went too far. Gee, I wonder why they think at that moment where they got their own grooming accusations that they now think it went too far. Gee.
Pee poo poo.
Don't say pee pee poo poo. Don't. Why is it still in there? There. Yeah, that's kind of disrespectful, you know, to re-upload that.
I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, no, that's all good. Where was I? What was the last thing I said? I have like
talk
fish
with...
brain.
We know you have smooth brain. That is very obvious. Do we know anything about Phantom Heart? I haven't heard of them before, actually, before this one, so that's something I still have to look into if there's something interesting there. I just think it's really interesting how they're not bothered by anything. Like with the, oh yeah, I jogged off in the VC, you know. And you were like, oh yeah, stuff happens. I don't know if it's just like for the interview, you know, where you just like have to be nice a bit. It's okay. It's like so normal.
Next thing you knew, Ben had colored the OKKO drawing.
And then I lost my shit and was like, yo, what the fuck? I still stand by what I said in the original post that I tweeted, because I didn't like write it out of impulse. I actually took my time to think about what I was saying. But
oh god, why did the VTuber make that face? Just because I need an animated monster can. I take a sip.
You should find a screenshot of it somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's been screenshotted 1,000 times, including that entire scenario in which I was like on the defense, basically being like, so yeah, anyways, so, and obviously Ben has friends, so.
Ben has friends. They
all see that and they're like, yo, what the fuck? And so this coalition starts where it's like, Slimmers is making tweets, Libby's making tweets, Tobi...
It's always funny how often they mention Slimmers, who was literally a minor.
Tobi actually joins in late, but she's like, yo, don't worry, bro, I got your back. And then, like, a couple of days later, she starts making tweets. We get Lucy involved after Tobi.
Oh,
like,
we get Fuchsia Butter involved. Truly the best army you have there.
It's a fucking straight-up coalition.
You know, when the VC Gunaf in the server with minors in it and the other person who told a 16-year-old suck my pink-pubed trans dick, you know, you have the best. You have the best of the best.
Everyone hates him. And everyone's, like, pissed. Now, I want to make something very clear, because it gets brought up a lot when this situation's brought up.
Of course.
I don't really care about drawn underage characters. I don't really care. It doesn't affect me. It's nothing. I didn't care back then. I kind of care even less now because I had like a 6-hour conversation with Mineral Garbage and she changed my mind on a...
Oh, you know, I had a 6-hour conversation that changed my mind on Dwan CP. Yeah, that's not something you should say, I'll be honest. It's... No.
Several topics. The thing I was angry about was the fact that he reposted it after we were like, hey, could you not? Hey. Like...
you know what the real problem was? That he posted it again after we spoke to him about it. I hate it here. Did I mention how much I hate it here?
This puts us at risk.
This puts us at risk. The biggest problem of them all. It puts us at risk.
Not do this. That's what I was actually angry about. I was angry that he would like just disrespect us in that way, or like
the disrespect.
I thought it was just shady as fuck.
Of course, you gave advice to a friend, and then they went ahead and posted against it in a fit of spite. It's reasonable to feel upset about that.
Don't agree on this point. Don't agree on this point, please.
Yeah. I think we overreacted. Like, we definitely overreacted. So I changed my Twitter banner to haha, no CP allowed, and then just start being like, and then they dig
Ha
through.
ha ha! No CP allowed. Ha 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 ha! Teehee! What a joke. Teehee.
My Twitter likes, and I still think this claim is insane, but I can kind of see where they're coming from, and they start calling me a hypocrite for, in over the span of 9 months,
Yeah.
making 4 posts that I guess you could group into the camp of like what Ben was producing.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That doesn't help you, you know? That doesn't help you.
One was blatant. They were all Fuda because I like Fuda.
I wish to perish. I wish to perish.
And they were like, "Oh, you're a hypocrite, blah blah blah. You're a hypocrite," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's a little bit hypocritical, but it doesn't."
Gee, it's just a little bit hypocritical, guys. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Matter that much. One, I didn't know because I thought all of them were OCs except for the My Hero Academia one. Yeah, I straight
You know, OCs can also be minors.
up like My Hero Academia porn. Don't worry, this will come up later.
Yeah, everyone has their fetishes.
I mean, I just like chicks with dicks, you know.
It's okay to like chicks with dicks, but why do you have to say it while you talk about, you know? You know, why you talk about that while you talk about minors? That's a bad mix.
That's my thing. Anyways,
Everyone has a preference.
Anyways, where was I? And they start calling me a hypocrite, blah 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 blah. So Tobi gets involved in that. She kind of gets involved on my behalf. Well, not really. Like, she gets involved for her own reasons, but she's also like there to have my back. We make a group chat. I don't have access to this group chat anymore, but I do have access to all the other group chats.
Oh, isn't that
just in case?
Isn't that just what a coincidence?
You know, like, I would have deleted my old Discord account by now, but like, given that a lot of people hate me and I'm trying to like distance myself from that community, I kind of have.
Yeah, people started hating me for some reason, so I just started to distance myself. You know, it's so toxic. I like fictional men in their 40s with beards. You like kids, kid girls with dicks. We are not the same. I joke about like Psycho Woman. I don't think any of my friends know my physical type. Why is one telling us on an interview? Because, you know, it's very important for the story. It's very important for the story. Phantom Heart is just like a dear diary in human form. This is indeed pain. It is indeed pain. Yes.
Have it up just in case I need to go and find my own screenshots and be like, yeah. And with that, I have all the group chats. So, or all the group chats I can have. It's like 20-ish group chats or something.
Oh, wow.
We made a lot of group chats. All of
Why
them
do you have 20 group chats? Why?
for different reasons.
And how many is there porn?
Big one was one like.
I mean, how many is there minors? I need to know.
I think it's called Animal Crossing Sucks. That's where all like the 7. That's where all the 7 people kind of hung out. So she gets involved, and then Trent. I would. I'm not going to show screenshots now, but I'd be willing to.
Oh, I will not show screenshots now, but you know, I can show them later.
If Trent is okay with it.
We have interviewed Trent. I can ask Junkie to ask Trent if he's okay with screenshots of those conversations being shown.
I could probably just ask Trent myself, but yeah, sure. So I have like a very long conversation.
That sounded kind of salty. Yeah, I can just ask them myself, but sure.
Trent basically being like, hey, Ben the Looney did something shady. I'm okay if you're okay being friends with him, stuff like that. And Trent, at the end of the day, just kind of blocks me, shit like that. Tobi, I forgot what the main reason she did this was. It was stupid as fuck.
Was it now?
She shouldn't have done it. Just period. Even at the time, I still think she shouldn't have done it. So Tobi goes on her sex worker account. Not like another alt account, not a fake account, on her sex worker account. And rates Trent and blackmails him.
Always blackmail people on your sex worker account. That sounds like a good choice. Good choice. Good idea. That sounds like an amazing idea. Yep. I completely agree with that.
Then as a response, I know you've interviewed Mineral Garbage, right?
Sorry, repeat that.
Who's Mineral Garbage?
Name again?
Mineral Garbage. You are friends with her on. We do have her as a mutual friend.
Mineral. Oh yes, Minty. Yes. I didn't recognize her.
So do you know Trent's perspective of that story? Of what his reaction was of the blackmail?
I did not interview Trent. Junkie interviewed Trent. Okay. But from what I do know of the situation,
shouldn't you know what the other interview was like? Shit me.
I may not be the clearest on this because I haven't seen the interview, only from what Junkie has told me so far. Trent expressed that Tobi was extremely frustrated with him because he was defending Ben's actions and found that the only way to get him to stop somehow was to blackmail him, and he felt very threatened.
The names in this community, you know, glip glop shit, right? Okay, fair. Bornic Tonic, you're right. Once again.
And by that fact, because it was just
that is to put it very lightly. Frustrated is a pretty light way to put it. Gotcha. At least in my conversation with Trent, I was trying to be as gentle as possible. Like,
why?
I respect your decision to be friends with him. I know you've been friends with him for ages, so it's fine. From what Mineral Garbage has told me, and I hope I am not releasing anything sensitive or private.
And yes, I will torture you all by looking the full interview, because I like to watch full interviews. There are always the moments.
I'm gonna dull down the story. Trent was in a call and came to them crying, and Mineral Garbage took it from there, took the screenshot, posted publicly, called Tobi out. And I will tell you the reaction of the Fruitcake Club.
Oh, Quantum! Thank you! I'm just glad that IRL I'm not beating the lesbian allegations. I shall continue to harass Saint for my own gratifications. You have my... Fuck, what's the word? You have my full blessing on that, Quantum. You can do no wrong. And of course, you all get a head pat. I'm so proud of you all. You are suffering with me. We can do it together. We are strong.
Club for this one, because this was talked about quite a bit. Everyone denounced Trent. Everyone denounced Trent. And I'm looking back at it now. Even me. And I think...
Even me, guys. Even me. Am I mistaken, or is this whole interview just shitter drama? Yes, and you know I love shitter drama. But also there are some interesting facts about, or some interesting things that Toastyvanilla says about the whole FCK situation in between. And before we watch Jens' video, I want you all to really get a feeling for who Toastyvanilla is. And what they talk like, Because I like to make you all suffer.
I kind of regret doing that, because I was in the heat of the moment and I was like, oh yeah, fuck Trent, how could he do this to us? He knew he's doing this on purpose. I was kind of...
Can you imagine having me on to just discuss all the Cope Code drama? Saint, that would be amazing. That sounds like an amazing stream.
Half on board, half not. Even I kind of was on it. Everyone thought Trent was the bad guy. Everyone was being like, "What, Trent? What a fucking bitch! How could he do this to us?" Blah 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 blah. Everyone, except for I guess Xena. Xena at the same time, she never was involved in any of this. Thankfully so.
Thankfully.
So everyone denounced Trent. Oh, everyone was on Tobi's side. I remember telling Tobi after she showed me the screenshot of Trent, of her blackmailing Trent. I was like, Tobi, This is the fucking stupidest thing I have ever seen you do, and I have seen you do a lot of
This is really the stupidest thing she ever did.
stupid things. And that was the end of it. And then she showed me that, oh, Trent posted publicly, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like...
That's what you regret. Nothing else. Nothing else.
Kinda secretly was like, you had this coming, but at the same time, or outwardly, I was like, yeah, fuck Trent. Yeah. Anyway.
Don't underestimate the shitters in this shitter Discord web user. You underestimate them.
Then things started to cool down. It basically for most of the fight was me and Tobi attacking Ben and like everyone coming at us being like, y'all are hypocrites, blah 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 blah.
Well, for some reason they called us hypocrites, you know, because we are the weirdos who call out another weirdo. We are the degenerates that call out another degenerates. And
then, what do you call it? How do you say it? And then everyone else kind of like pussied out, which, like, understandably so. It was a very tense situation. Libby deleted her tweets. Slimmers deleted her tweets. I don't really blame them for that. That's understandable.
Cold Code isn't in drama, but it has its own mini dramas, you know, like the secret episodes that you only know when you're in there. And
then, like, things cool down a bit. I have a 6-hour conversation with Mineral where she like kind of lightens my head, and it was like during
I have a 6-hour call and I was enlightened, and then I realized, you know what, Dwan CP actually ain't so bad.
This period, during this Ben period, I kind of like had this moment where I was like, man, I really don't want to be a part of this community anymore.
You know what? Now that everyone calls me a hypocrite and Roma, I don't want to be part of it anymore. Hello, Yan. Hello, Yan. This is the prelude to your video. I will force everyone to watch 2 hours of this interview before we get to your video.
This was so awful. We get in drama all the time. Everyone's just starting drama all the time.
Oh, people just starting drama. Don't you hate that?
So I basically left. And the way I left was kind of, I didn't really respond to like, because, you know, there's always like some sort of issue, some sort of wave of drama. Just didn't respond to what was happening at the time because everyone was kind of fed up with everyone. Everyone was kind of like pissy. So
oh gee, everyone was pissy for some reason, you know?
I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna let people leave me.
You got the archive of videos I sent you, yeah? Yeah, I got them, I know. But I thought this interview was terrible, so that's why I show it.
I'm gonna leave. That was basically it. The only people from that place I talk to now is like Lucy and Zizi. The rest I've kind of
only with the best people, you know. Fuchsia and Miss Zizi, the best of the best. Once again, the person who told a 16-year-old to suck my pink pube trans cock, and the other one who was really thirsty for underage thighs.
Like left to the wind. So yeah. Anyways, what other questions did you have? Was that satisfactory to you?
No, it wasn't. Oh god, yes, this interview is horrible. It is.
Like enough information?
Well, that gives me a start. It actually gives me more questions.
Oh yeah, it gives me more questions. I also have so many questions, but I doubt that those are the ones you are asking.
Alright, understandable, let's go.
Like, why didn't you have a harder reaction when they told you, oh yeah, it was just in VC, you know, jerking it. Like what someone does when they're alone in VC, you know? Just normal VC stuff.
It happens. Alright, so to go off the entire thing with the Ben, the Looney drama, and the Trent situation, how would you define child porn?
Right.
Oh. The first question. Define child porn. It's bad, I know from how far into the video you are. We are approaching the worst part. Yes. Yes, we do. Already reached. Yeah, I know you're late. It's fine. I forgive you for being late.
Right now or back then?
Now or back then? That's a bad question to ask towards that question.
Give me both definitions so we can see like how your mind shifted.
Right? So back then, I defined it as any underage character that you could visibly determine without knowing anything about the character that it is underage.
Yes, if it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, it's a duck.
Or like being
just God, I hate the audio.
Any underage like character.
So any type of real life or drawn.
Yeah.
As long as it was underage looking, that was the line.
Underage looking or canonly underage. And now my opinion of it is, art or porn in real life if they're underage, they're underage. Yeah, don't masturbate to fucking 17-year-olds if you're 40, obviously.
But only if you're 40. God damn it, I hate this. I hate it.
My definition for drawn, at least, is if the art is trying to pair the ideas of child and sexy, like, it is obvious that it wants you to view child as sexy, and it's not just an art style. It's not just like arguable. It could be an adult. No, it's like they're in a situation where only a child would really be in. Like everything just screams, this is a child, and it starts sexualizing the child and its age. Like sexual.
What? You know, it's fine if it looks like a child, but if it's not in a childlike situation, is what you're saying? I am confusion.
Sexualizing the fact that it is a child. I would consider that child porn. If it sexualizes the fact that it's a child and it's a child, it looks like a child, and it's in an area.
So if it's a child-looking character in an adult situation, like you put them in an office, it's fine. Is that do I understand it correctly?
Like it's like a school or a playground where children would be, and it's like sexualizing the fact that they are a child, and that is child porn in my definition.
It's a 4,000-year-old dragon child argument. Oh no. Okay, so drawing a kid doing their taxes makes them adult, apparently.
Definition, that's fucked up.
So anything that is the sexualization of a child or a representation of a child that is sexualized.
Motherfucker just said send the child to the mines now. Yeah, sounds like it. Why make it so complicated? It's not that complicated, honey.
As a child, so like not just like oh, look at this, it's technically underage, it's that this character is technically underage, but you can't really tell, and it's like appealing to completely different fetishes, like futa, for example.
If it's a futa, then it's fine. Is my brain just got exploded. No nun today. No. I talked about it with some people. We have decided the nun is for Horror Saturday now. And I played around with a VTube thingy. And I was able to kind of make my little avatar. Until I got the big VTuber money.
But if it's like if it's appealing to the fetish that pedophilia, yeah, I think that's fucked up.
And does that
as long as you don't see that it's directly targeted towards pedophilia, it's fine. Is that what you're saying? Do I get that right? I hate that argument.
Both drawn and real porn?
Real porn, 18 under, don't do it.
Yeah, there's a huge overlap between food and lolly stuff, so that's probably why Toasty said that, in my opinion. Yep, valid opinion. None for horror makes sense, yeah. Glad you agree.
Gotcha. And what about in the context of drawn porn?
Actually, let me rephrase this. If it's of a real person, if it's underage, no. If it's under 18, no. If it's of a fictional person or a fantasy, don't sexualize age. Don't appeal Like, you know how cuties, it's not
You know, don't appeal to the fact that it's a minor. Appeal to another kink. Then it's fine. My brain just got turned to mush by this argument.
technically porn, but it's appealing to the idea that these are kids.
It's
and
still
like
explicit content.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm referring to. It's appealing to the idea of like, this is a child. You're looking at a child and it's supposed to be sexy. That's what I'm considering child porn right now.
Gotcha. What would you say is the illegal line for child porn, in your opinion?
Legal line?
Yeah, so
for real people?
Yes, for real people. So let's put that in the context of.
I'll be real, as someone who drew a character that was 16, it wasn't really hard to not. It wasn't that hard to not sexualize them. It was very easy, in fact. Apparently, for some people, it isn't as easy. And I look at them very much sideways. My chest started hurting. I think that person's stupidity is giving me a heart attack. Listen, if you don't see bubonic tonic for a while, we know I have my first kill.
Ben the Looney. Would you consider Ben the Looney for what he draw? Would you call him a pedophile?
Back like when it was happening, yeah. Right now, no, not really.
Gotcha.
After hearing Mineral explain some of it to me, explain to the fact that he doesn't
Whoever this Mineral person is, I do not appreciate them.
Doesn't actually view it as real. He views it as like a fictional character that doesn't exist at all. Like that doesn't really apply to our reality.
It's all just fiction, guys.
Okay, that makes sense. For reality, if you can legally consent to being in a porno.
Wait, if you can legally consent, what if this is a country that says, oh, legally you can do it when you are 14, then it's fine? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. No. You can't just be, oh, if it's legal, then it's fine. No. I disagree on that. Hot take.
It's okay.
Both streams is just pain today. Welcome to pain, Chris. You get all the pain.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Gotcha.
Imagine the expose if someone dies in the chat. I know, it would be bomb.
So, Ben the Looney, in your opinion, not a pedophile.
Yeah. As it stands right now, I do not think Ben the Looney is a pedophile.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Would you say that drawing child explicit content is just amoral rather than illegal?
I think it's weird.
Gotcha.
No, I don't
Weird.
consume it. I don't consume it.
Yeah.
I don't draw it. I don't. Except for Ben, I talked to him. I haven't talked to him in ages. So, except for Ben's probably the only person I
Would be really bad for PR. Okay, if you say so. Fine.
know that draws it. And even then, I don't really talk
I don't know if FCK is worse than his son, Ethan Destiny. You can pick your poison, Chris. Pick your poison.
to him.
Yes.
And hello, Deep Sea Monster.
So, from your standpoint, it's just something weird you don't really get, you kind of get, but also at the same time, it's like, huh, why?
Because it's not something I should be involved in.
Gotcha.
I shouldn't be involved in it, looks bad.
Understandable. Okay, so that clears that question off my list. And that question. Oh, so, speaking of porn, there's been a lot of concern.
Speaking of porn, let's talk about it.
I've noticed this in a couple videos. One by only Jesp and also Akumu.
Yes, Jesp and Akumu, those videos. I was prepared for this question.
Oh, Akumu mentioned.
What do you want to know?
Well...
Hey, actually, first off, it is true. I have not groomed any children.
Alright.
Or had any sexual relationship with anyone 2 years younger than me.
Gotcha.
But you shared a lot of porn in the server with minors and jerked off NPCs with the minors around and... Chris, Beckett, Diesel, Falgi, Toastyvanilla, Smeggle are drunk on stream. Yeah, as they should.
To clear the record, you're currently 19?
I'm currently 19.
Currently 19, going on 20. Alright, so from what I've just seen of the Jeff script, because...
Yeah, I'm not watching that video either. I read it too.
I can read fast.
I can read fast. Sonic fast.
Need to listen when I can read faster than a video. So I looked at the script,
Yeah.
read through, looked at the screenshots. Those were the main points that I was paying attention to. Skimmed very briefly over Akumu's video that,
I skimmed very briefly over Akumu's video. Very fast, wouldn't want to be traumatized by it.
Yeah, Akumu. But, main concerns addressing, pee-pee poo-poo porn?
PP? Oh, the PP puddle?
Yes, the
pee-pee puddle? What?
pee puddle porn server?
That was a meme. It's not a server. It was a chat that was made for memes.
Gotcha. Like in the thought, like, hey, look at this funny porn picture.
Haha, yeah, porn is once again the joke. Haha, look at this funny porn. Teehee, wouldn't that be hot? Yeah, very funny. Porn is the joke, guys. Porn is the joke.
More in the line of, you've seen the screenshots, right? You saw what they showed.
Yes.
It was like I think one of them in the screenshots, it was like a video, what was it? Postal 2 footage, fucking weird roleplay. Not like serious ERP roleplay.
Oh, it wasn't serious. It was just just a joke. You notice how they never want to look at the vids exposing them, but have no trouble making their own videos expecting those they accused to watch them? Yes. Yes. Always the same, always the same. Never ceases to amaze me. I wish I could wash my eyes of combing through that server. Yen, just send your eyes to me. I will wash them for you.
Kind of like joking, I pee pants roleplay. It was just...
What? Ah, funny. Funny.
Place to fuck around. I think there wasn't really any pornography in there.
I have seen the badly censored pictures. There was definitely porn in there.
Like, I labeled it as NSFW just in case.
You mentioned that it was labeled NSFW, but there are mentions and screenshots.
And you also posted porn in every channel that wasn't, let's say, for work labeled. Like how some drunk lady at a party helped me remove some colored contact lenses do. Yes, exactly like that.
Thoughts that somehow underage users did get into.
It would be funnier if I wasn't aware that peeing your pants is a fetish. Oh, yeah. And these people are degenerate enough to probably have this one.
The server's chat and in voice chats when.
Yeah. Wait, voice chats?
Yeah, apparently.
Voice chats? What voice chats? You mean the one where I jerked off in? And showered in?
Oh, I'm gonna explain that one real quick. First of all, the image I posted was not porn. Not at all.
But define not porn.
I will show it to you. The artist who drew it doesn't consider it to be not safe for work.
That is a terrible argument. That is a terrible argument. The artist who drew it said it wasn't not safe for work. The artist said it's not safe for work. Why did the artist need to specify? Please, remind me.
Her art Twitter isn't not safe for work. And,
Sandy. Saint is still traumatized from Sandy.
It was just underage, not underage, aged up, art of the Hat in Time guys. Basically, just aged up art of the Hat in Time characters.
It was aged up, guys. It's still not safe for work. Even if it was. My brother in Christ.
And the joke was, because the joke is cut off, the joke was, I was going to like this post and then like a post being like, I hate people who draw underage characters, and then have that right below it as like an irony.
What a funny tee-hee. What a funny joke. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Not.
Fuck you. Because it's aged up, and like some people like Akumu don't consider aged up art to also be CP. So there's that. The people in that chat, most of them were overaged, and if they weren't, they were 17.
Once again, I beg to differ. Don't you want to think it again? Your best example is always that you talk about slimmers. who really much wasn't over 18.
Turning 18.
Then would you classify, even though these are teenagers going into adulthood, that explicit images of teenagers is not child porn or child explicit material?
Run that by me again? Are you saying that people who draw themselves like...
Oh no.
Okay.
What? Where? No. I wanted to hear. Where did they want to go with it?
Okay.
I mean, when it comes to like explicit images of like teenagers, like 17 going on to 18 or 16 going into 18, they're mature. They fit into like that kind of age of consent byline. Would you consider that like less?
You know, the age of consent in Shuli is
than like 5-year-old OKKO or whatever that
yeah,
age group is.
because like at that point it like if I wouldn't really like say anything about it because again it's not my place. But if like if
it's not my place, it's not my place, you know. G
like some sort of like a hentai of like a 40-year-old ugly bastard like creeping on or like groping a 17-year-old who like audibly says they're 17, talks about they're going to school, I'd be like, that's kind of fucky wucky, but like,
kind of fucky wucky here, kind of fucky wucky over here. Wouldn't want to be fucky wucky.
It's someone else's problem.
That's someone else's problem though. Gotcha. They really don't help themselves, do they?
No one's getting hurt. It's hentai, whatever. This shit's weird. Yeah, I like again. I think it's weird. I think lolly is weird. I don't like it. I think
finally they said the words.
It is weird. I don't like that either. But it's not my problem, so I'm just not gonna say anything about it.
Of course. And following that conversation, Jess made this a point in her video that you were using your age somehow as an excuse for...
Guys, I was freshly 18. I didn't know better. I was freshly 19.
All those shenanigans that had happened in the server?
Yeah, I think that was a bit stupid of me, I'm not gonna lie. Just being like...
Just a little bit, just a little bit stupid.
I'm 18, I'm still a teenager, like, as an excuse for, like, just doing stupid things. Yeah, that's a bit cringe. Yeah, I did a couple of stupid things, but, like...
Hello, Smart, welcome to pain.
At the end of the day, no one was hurt. Nothing bad happened. Just, like, did some stupid shit.
I just did some stupid shit, just some stupid shit. No one got hurt, ha 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 ha.
I can't think of any specific examples right now, but I'm pretty sure I have done something stupid.
You have done many stupid things, especially in VC.
And like anything that
around minors with porn
involves to age, like I said, I haven't had any sexual or romantic relationship with anyone.
Of course you haven't.
Who was anyone beyond 17. But like at the time I'm 18, I'm 19, so I wouldn't consider that to be that weird. 18-year-old, 18-year-old, 17-year-old, I wouldn't really consider that to be that obtesquely pedophile.
What's cringe is that Toasty is trying to do the cutesy wording still. Yeah. You would think they would take this a little bit more serious.
Pedophilic. So, yeah. Because that's like the difference between a junior in high school and a senior. That shit happens all the time. So, yeah.
And also, I don't take the excuse that they were 18, 19. Usually, I'm a bit soft on the 18, 19-year-olds. But in this case, no. There were 15-year-olds. I think the youngest in the FCK, if I remember correctly, was 12. You know that stuff like this doesn't belong around these. And with 18, 19, you should be smart enough to know you also shouldn't jerk off in a public VC there.
I think that some of the accusations were just exaggerated.
I would think a lot of the accusations on me are exaggerated, and
Oh, of course. Everything is exaggerated, guys. You don't understand. They're also dramatic.
some of them bullshit. That's why I haven't really responded to them, because, well, one, I don't have the energy, and two, I don't want to be a part of that cycle. I feel like
I don't want to be a part of this drama cycle now that people call me out. It's always interesting how it's always funny until you get your shit stirred.
I dodged a major bullet by going to Ben, being like, by going to Mineral, talking to her, like getting me out.
I don't think you dodged a bullet because apparently this person convinced you that drawn underage sexualized characters are totally okay in certain scenarios. Everyone stared smart. I'm staring at them.
Just before all the Tobi videos came out, because if I still stuck by Tobi, if I still was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stick with this community, I would have been on the fucking blasted alongside with her, and I still kind of was.
It's everyone else's fault, actually, if you think about it.
Which is like fair. Which is, yeah, what I did was a little bit hypocritical, but I wouldn't say it's that hypocritical, since one, I didn't do it continuously. It's for like,
I don't have the energy to deal with it. I've just finished jogging in VC. Oh, Quantum, no.
so over the course of 9 months, spread out evenly with months in between. And two, I didn't fucking know. So it was like, yeah, it's hypocritical to make that point while you have those in your like feed, but at the same time, I didn't really know what I was doing. I just kind of brushed into those communities. It was like,
oh, I didn't know what I was doing, guys. You know, I call other people out for the same shit. I didn't know what I was Yikes. Very much yikes, indeed.
hey, this looks cool. I like it.
And
Yeah.
welcome to pain.
You vibe?
Gotcha,
Anyway.
gotcha.
Any other questions or relating to my controversies? Oh, one thing I want to mention. I have a video. I have a video of this. Me and Slimmers.
Me and Slimmers, you know, the miner. I hate it.
Not had any sexual relationship.
Was
Oh.
there
No, it's bad if you have to specify that.
speculation between you guys having a sexual relationship?
I fucked up when Akumu and his gang.
Oh, Akumu and his gang. Oh, they traumatized me.
I'm going to talk about. Actually, I want to talk about that too. Like that experience when Akumu. I fucked up and I was like, me and Slimmers talk about NSFW topic sometime back.
I will technically deploy my silly gay people introduce shit. Hello, Jens, silly gay people. Meet my silly gay people. And Saint, or Token Straight.
In like the early days, those specific topics I was referring to is sometimes we talk about anatomy and how boobs look weird.
Why? Why do you talk with how boobs look weird with a minor? What is wrong with you?
And sometimes, at one point, we talked about our own sexual traumas and how.
Why do you talk about your sexual trauma? What's wrong with you?
Have affected us.
Of course.
That's basically it. I never creeped on her. Here's the video of me saying, "Hey, Slimmers, we've never had a sexual relationship," and she says, "Yep." So
why do you go to the miner and say, "Hey, we never had a sexual relationship, right?" That is weird. That's fucking weird.
that never happened. I did fuck up in the Akumu interview. I don't know if it was brought up. I think it was, where I was like, "Hey, da 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 da." Another. I'm gonna continue talking about this.
No problem.
Please stop talking.
What do I bring up next? So, you know who Foxton is, right? What do you know about Foxton? I just like to pick your brain a little bit.
Foxton, that's an old name. I can't remember. I can't place my tongue on it correctly, but I'm aware of the name.
Why is Phantom so quiet while Vanilla is so loud?
I've heard.
When was this released again? 4 years ago.
I don't know if it's true, but if it was, it kind of humored me. It would humor me a bit if it was true. I heard that Akumu and Foxton are dating now.
What?
I don't know if it's true. Just a rumor. if it was true, that'd be I'd find that funny.
Fox and Foxton?
Yeah, Fox and Foxton.
I haven't heard of them in a long time, so I can't be clear on any of the up-and-coming news or gossip.
I swear, Toasty is such a gossip girl. Just like a gossip bitch.
Gossip. I'm actually not a person that's really in tune with the commentary community.
Like, I've heard they're dating right now. I know we're talking about my accusations of grooming a minor and everything, but did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? Foxton is over 30. What? Is it? Did Toasty just say that to steer the pot?
Or drama commentary community, I literally just get paid to do work and quality check. Yeah, and because
Toasty was literally like, all accusations against me are actually total bullshit and exaggerated, and you know.
Because my boss has biases, and I dragged him out of a previous situation. I will preface this now. Junkie and Junkie had previously been in contact with Madlips to create a collab video about the Omnia and Kai situation. That's who Madlips has been referring to throughout, I think, like Twitter and YouTube community posts.
I have not been in touch with any of that. It's funny.
Oh, I've not been in touch with any of that, but you know, I heard about the rumors of Akumu dating someone. Sure.
I'm in touch with like all of these fucking commentary people. I'm in the community, but I don't watch any of the fucking videos, even the ones I'm in.
I don't watch the videos, you know. I hate drama, actually.
Junkie was in one of my videos at some point. That was ages ago. He's such a champ. I love him.
Yeah. Honestly, the only reason why we reached out to you was because of all the other dramas that Tobi has been in. We were looking over because, hey, it's a lot of internet content, and no one else was looking into it.
Please name them, because I have been with Tobi through most.
Please name them, you know, I need them for my list.
Of her dramas.
So, we're starting off with the Tobi Yaoi drama.
Not the Yaoi drama. Is it about Yaoi hands?
One of them, that's what I've been digging into. I did the I did the interview with Minty regarding most of that.
I need to learn about the Yaoi drama.
Hold on, someone messaged me. I have to tell them I'll message you later. Okay, anyways. Has the name Hopeless Peaches come up?
Yes.
Woohoo, Peaches! Peaches mentioned.
We have tagged a couple of people that have been popping through the drama as mainly Twitter war people.
Okay, so
not the Twitter war people. Not the Twitter war people. I hope the Yaoi drama isn't serious. The Yaoi drama sounds fun on paper. Yeah, on paper it sounds very fun, but from what I learned, it's probably not fun.
As for her name, is it only like Twitter?
I'm a veteran here. old.
Stuff.
We've only had her documented under Twitter stuff. We don't have any YouTube videos attached. Most of that apparently has been going on in this vague tweet war. That's what we've been made aware of.
And you take the moon!
Yeah. Hopeless Peaches likes to subtweet a lot. But no Discord stuff.
Nothing that we're aware of yet, unless it was brought up in one of the other drama videos, then we're not too clear about it. We were also denied an interview from Hopeless Peaches, so...
Hopeless Peaches didn't want the interview? Crazy. I wonder why. Crazy.
Didn't get any clarification on her situation.
Yeah. That makes sense. There was an incident in June.
You know, makes sense. And
that's all I'm going to tell you.
Alright.
Oh, wow. It's all I'm gonna tell you. You know, there was an incident. That's all you need to know. Please do not ask me about the incident.
In case it gets brought up, I'm just going to tell you, there was a very big incident in June.
And that might have...
I'm not old, just wrong place and wrong time 3 years ago. Ah, damn. Also, we're all old here, so wouldn't you? You would have fit right in, but no. You just been there for way too long. You have been in this shit.
Been the stressor to the entire situation.
That incident in June is the reason,
No Discord stuff? Peaches? Never, no. Peaches will never do anything on Discord, right?
Tobi and Peaches don't talk.
Oh.
I'll you that. I'm not gonna give you any details because
They don't talk. I don't give you any details. Please stop asking me. Stop asking me about the details. No, it's fine if you don't want to talk about it. Oh, don't question me, okay? But here you have another nugget.
It's very personal. There's so much private information involved in it. It's such a fucky situation. But
I'm 21. Oh. 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 Now you will just make me feel old. Banned. I really know so little about all these people. I get introduced to them at their worst. But why are they all degens? Why can't there be a single base creature among them? Listen. This is what happens when you grow up on the internet, apparently.
Actually, I'm not going to say anything more.
I'm not gonna say anything. Embre, you two are banned. I ban every single one of you.
It's your story to tell if you don't want to infringe on hopeless.
It is my story to tell. It's
my story to tell, but you know, I can't talk about it anymore. Then don't talk about it. Why are you there edging?
Oh dear God, if it was public, it'd be a fucking mess.
Oh, you know, it's such a mess, you wouldn't believe it. It's such a crazy story, but I can't tell you.
It would be an awful thing to deal with.
Of course, I'm not gonna pressure you to say anything about it.
Anyways, what other dramas do you want to know? Do you want to know more about the Shane Dawson thing?
No. She asked you very specifically about your stuff, so
Yes, but I'd actually like to stick on the Yaoi topic right now since you know about it.
I don't know too much. I just know she recommended me some Yaoi. I rolled through them. I'm like, all right, it's Yaoi, whatever. What am I thinking? Most of the stuff relating to Yaoi and her recommending sketchy Yaoi artists, as I would say, was unheard of to me since I we didn't.
Okay, they recommended sketchy Yaoi artists. Is that the whole drama? Is that it?
Share that hobby, so I didn't really know that's what she was recommending. That was news to me when General brought it up.
That sounds like boring.
Were you aware that she was recommending Yaoi like to other people and on Twitter?
The only person I knew she recommended Yaoi to was me and Nezzy. And you know, me and Nezzy are both adults, so it's fine.
Of course. Would you say that Tobi's audience is made up of mostly adults?
I wouldn't know.
Could not tell you.
Knew it.
I honestly could not tell you.
Of course. It just general questions. We're just trying to figure out a bit of a full story because hey, accusations are thrown out. We need to find out. Hey, do these have any?
Are you really telling me that the Yaoi drama is just someone recommending bad Yaoi? I'm disappointed.
Basis, what's going on, etc. So yeah, that's the Yaoi situation. We were just mostly wondering because Minty brought up that she was recommending some rather beyond explicit Yaoi to her fan base.
Yaoi.
Which apparently has specifically some underage kids in it, and they've notably made it clear to her. But that's just one thing we're addressing.
Okay, because she recommended explicit Yaoi to her audience, where are also minors in it. Okay, gotcha. I still expected something more funny. It's okay because me and Izzy are adults, so it would be back if porn and stuff was shared to minors, Toasty? Yeah, you know how it works. Yaoi around minors. God damn it. Yeah, interesting point, right? You know, recommending and sharing porn towards adults is fine, but, you know, are you saying towards minors is problematic? Maybe? What the fuck is Yovi? Yovoi? It's a new thing, you know? You wouldn't know, Tusky, you wouldn't know.
That's what I just wanted to get that out of the way. Another drama that we were looking into was mostly the the Trent and Ben the Looney drama. So we went over that.
That's funny.
I'm mad I didn't pick up on that. See, Yen, sometimes you learn something in my streams, sometimes it pays off. Sometimes even you see something new.
I think it's a little bit funny. They call it the Trent and Ben, the Trent, Tobi, Ben the Looney drama when I was the one who started it. I think that's funny. I find that endlessly.
I started drama. Oh, it was so funny. But I hate drama. It's so toxic.
Hilarious.
Me the entire time. Cool story, bro. Literally.
It's mostly because she was
most prominent.
Most prominent, and it was the high escalation that occurred starting with
Oh my god.
Buddy video.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You won't believe. You won't believe.
Oh.
It's Buddy video. I remember she vented to... We'll share this because it's something either
What do you mean even me? I'm just a dumb goober. You think I know what I'm doing? Sometimes you know more than you let on, Yen. Yeah. I see ya. I see ya. You can't trick me.
Tobi hasn't ever addressed to me, and I think it was kind of fucked up. So
you just like to play this stupid little guy.
In conversation with me, Tobi told me that she wanted to see Trent cornered, or something kind of fucked up.
You know what would be really funny? I want to see them cornered. I want to see them shaking in fear.
I said, hey, don't say that. That makes me really uncomfortable.
Oh, that makes you uncomfortable. That makes you uncomfortable. I see you talk to the Italian. No, Yen, I figured that out all by myself. I know, crazy. You ain't so slick, Yen.
Then she went on this long spiel about like, oh my god, I couldn't care anymore right now. What you think? My dog is dying. How could you do this to me? And I'm
oh my god, literally when Tobi did the, yeah, my dog is dying, and also, dude, you know this dude is a pedophile?
It's a high tense situation. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. I hope your dog's okay. Later on, Tobi and Nezzy in a voice chat with me both make fun of me for telling Tobi I was uncomfortable with her calling... I'll call him my friend. Calling my friend, saying that she wants to see my friend Trent cornered.
Yeah, that makes you really uncomfortable, doesn't it? But you know what? Jerking it in VC, that's fine. That doesn't... Why would that make anyone uncomfortable? Sharing fucked up footer porn? Why would that make anyone uncomfortable? That's just tee-hee, funny. Showering in VC, totally normal.
Like, feeling helpless. Both made fun of me for that. I was like...
Well, you're gonna get that eventually, considering Toasty went to the VTubers, which are the most backstabby community that rivals ACC Lamau, if they don't keep defending him though. I feel called out right now, Deep Sea Monster. Now I kind of feel called out. Listen, I don't have two knives in my hand right now. I wish I could whip into people sometimes, but last time I raised my voice, the person dipped. Damn. Don't you hate it when people just fuck off while you try to whip into them?
Like, really? You're making fun of me because my boundaries were broken and like Tobi's dog was just happened to be dying at the time?
What? Excuse me?
But I remember telling her I was like happy she got it out because she was gonna make the whole ass video on it, and then that happened. Anyways,
you're not a VTuber, you're a silly goober. You know what? Fair. The silly goober community is very positive. Live, love, laugh.
That's like a small grudge I hold. It doesn't really matter, but like...
Skinwalker even. I would never skinwalk. Not the skinwalker allegations.
It kind of is subsequent to the way that group kind of treated me, and kind of another reason why
how they treated me. Oh, I can't believe how they treated me. I was such a wholesome person.
I wanted to distance myself from them.
Yeah, that sounds really toxic.
They would break my boundaries a lot, and then, like, whenever...
They would break my boundaries while I jerked off MVC. I checked up MVC and shared porn around minors. They broke my boundaries.
I would say, hey, not really comfortable with this. They'd either just straight up ignore me or be like, haha.
Well, I feel like you also ignored some boundaries, I'll be honest here.
Or like make fun of me. I'm not gonna bring up any more situations.
Oh, deep sea monster.
You want me to do the uwu voice? I can do that too. I'm very talented in this.
There's multiple because I don't really want to give them any shit for it. I don't really want it to be evolved.
Yeah.
There was an honoratism critter.
So about
Toasty and boundaries is the funniest joke I've heard today. Yeah, it's quite interesting to hear that out of their mouth.
the buddy video. I don't think she should have made it a video, or like at the very least have it unlisted, because like it looked as if it would just be like a family video for the sake of remembering. Looking back on it now, it just
Duvu can always come back.
It looks like a publicity stunt. It looks like a publicity stunt. It's so...
Oh, it's a publicity stunt, guys. You don't understand. God, fuck right off.
Sketchy. But at the time, I was like, I guess it's good you got it out. It should have been like an unlisted video to share with friends and family. That's what it looked like. I'll give her criticism for that. Of like that.
I give her criticism. I will throw the stones from my glass house. We don't get enough Duvu. Pay. I take payment for Duvu voices.
A bit of a stupid move.
Regarding I'm sorry to cut you off, but regarding the buddy video, you're aware that she...
Listen, if I'm cringe, I will do it for money.
That she was no longer making the video on Trent and Ben the Looney, but still...
How does Phantom Heart get quieter every time?
Address them as such?
Yeah. She said she was done with it after the Lucy video. This was like August, so like at the
after the Fuchsia Butter video. Funny.
time I was trying to like tell Lucy, yeah, I don't really want to do this video anymore. I'm kind of burnt out, and then Tobi, like Lucy pressured me, and then Tobi was like, hey, nah.
Lucy pressured me. Oh, Fuchsia Butter pressured me. You don't understand. I was pressured. Yeah, sure. Oh, shut up, Toasty. You're the least valid person to determine what people should do. Yes. Exactly.
Then no.
Glass houses and stones don't go well together.
So, yeah. So, like, we kind of just, like, dropped our videos.
I'm cringe for free, usually for attention. Yeah, but you're sheep, Saint. You're a sheep basic bitch.
Still might make a video on it, but like given that I'm talking to you right now and I'm guessing this entirety of this conversation is going to be released to the public and people are going to watch it, like they'll understand.
Oh my god, they will see it. Oh, it will release to the public and then they will see.
That one, no, this didn't come out of nowhere. I actually had a talk with him and tried to give him benefit of the doubt. Two, yeah, I fucked up sometimes, but...
I don't know exactly if we're going to be giving the entire conversation into our video.
Bro ain't in a glass house, bro's in an illusion. Fair, very fair. Very fair.
Oh, obviously
to be
not. That
honest
would
to
be
you, you are our 16th person to be interviewed in this entire
I would
drama.
assume.
16th person?
Who's the first?
Oh, I think our first person we tried interviewing, I don't know the exact person, because Junk did a majority of our interviews, and he was multitasking, so he got like a bunch of people done at the same time. I think our...
You ever heard of the Emperor's New Clothes? Toasty got the Emperor's New House. I am actually living in an invisible castle, you don't understand. I can throw boulders from here.
Our first person, I think he tried contacting the people he knew personally first. So he contacted, I think, probably like Jar, Harsh, and Manga first.
Saint, I feel like you're stealing Quantum from me. I don't appreciate that. I have to point that out. Where are the rest of the interviews is the question. That's a good question, actually. That's a really good question. I haven't really looked about it. But I can see if I can maybe find another one, if they're public at all. Because the only ones I found were archived.
and then went after everybody else, getting them down. Because there are a lot of people who actually were able to give us contacts with other people. A lot of we were able to get a lot of our contacts with other people that were involved in the drama through people we already interviewed. For example, I think it was Trent. He got us in contact with Ben the Looney, and then they were able to get us in
Only when you're busy, do okay, Quantum. Okay. Love you, Quantum. Can I make the love octagon more of a mess and steal too? Yeah, no. Don't worry, you can just take away his Wi-Fi and see your roof basement if he acts up too much. That's what I already do.
contact with Minty, because Minty is also...
Listen, we will make our own love drama.
Twitter got deleted at some time. So
she deleted her Twitter? Or did it get, like, taken down?
Taken down by Twitter for some dumb reason. Not too really clear on that, but we had to like track her down. Only thing she had available was an Instagram.
You wanna know
the Instagram?
It's funny about Minty. You wanna know what's funny about Minty?
Sure.
Oh god, they really are gossip, bitch. You know what's funny about Minty? Have you heard?
So during this whole fight, this whole coalition war, well, I'm gonna call it the coalition because I think that's a fancier name, and I'm tired of hearing, oh, it's the Tobi Ben situation. I'm tired of that. We need to come up with better fucking names for our situations because we have so many of them. We want to make them memorable. We rocked this boat so goddamn hard. We made a whole ass situation out of it.
Shut up.
On YouTube. Anyways, so during the coalition, before she had came to me and we talked, and she said, "Oh, I want to talk to Tobi," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll try to get that happen." Before like all this shit happened, and I didn't recognize her like during the entire Twitter war. Then
the Twitter wars. Do you remember the Twitter wars? The second Twitter war was quite brutal.
We are firing back on Twitter, and I'm like, I kind of calmed down with her. I'm like, "Hey, yo."
Well, these people wouldn't survive a day in a real job.
What's up? Hey, yo, what's up? No, what was I to say? I've lost my point. I'm like, yo, what's up? You want to take this to Discord and like delete all of our tweets? And she's like, yeah, sure. So we talked.
Notice how catty Toasty is getting while slinging gossip around too. Yeah, exactly. That's why.
In Discord, I'm like, holy shit, it's you? What the fuck? I recognized her because she changed her Discord her Twitter profile back to what it was before, and I was like, wait, I know you. Wait, I know you.
I know you. I heard the gossip about you, you slick little one.
So yeah, that's how we...
Yeah, no, I was too busy having a jerp. The only war I remember was the TikTok furry versus gamers war. Oh no. Took many victims.
That conversation started.
The furries still recover from the PTSD.
I got sidetracked.
Original question. I don't know either. We also sidetracked from that with contacts.
Oh yeah, we just have so much to talk about.
Yeah,
we have just so much to talk about. Yeah, because you sidetrack the whole time and gossip about literally everything but your own stuff.
A big situation, but yeah.
And when you say something about your own stuff, it's like also terrible.
Clarifying everything on the Yaoi situation.
I didn't clarify shit. I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, true. You didn't help anyway.
Hey, you gave some perspective. But yeah, tell me more about the Shane Dawson situation.
I knew she supported.
What's the Shane Dawson?
Shane Dawson. And I know she didn't actually know what he.
Why are they talking about Tobi now?
He's done. Oh. I know. Wait. Do you have counter evidence of this?
Well,
do you have evidence? You know, just before I say something wrong, you know, I need to know what you know.
Well, we've been having conversations with people, and even with Tobi, that she's been a fan since his early 2000s work, which was where he was building his original fan base off of blackface. Though she says online and in Twitter that in various conversations that she only started watching his more...
Toasty's a lot more lively throwing gossip with the 1 HP voice talking about the FCK and his actions. Yeah, it's really fascinating. I forget John Dawson was the main drama topic back then. Yeah, it always comes back, it never ends.
Conspiracy video stuff. And
Would you hate me if I hopped out of stream to watch Storm Chasers? No, you can watch Storm Chasers. I forgive you. This time. This once.
and was only really a big fan when he started doing more of like the collaboration and like the documentary video series stuff. But she was aware of him back in the early 2000s as just like
she was aware of him. She was aware of his existence.
Classic YouTube creator.
We're talking 2000s, right? So like 2007?
2007 to 2008 to 2009, yes.
Let's do some math. So Tobi's about...
You can do math? Crazy. I didn't expect that from Toasty. Toasty can do math.
10-ish years older than me. So she would be 27-ish. So 2007, that would be, so 17 minus 3. She would have been about 14, 15, 16. I think I can give, personally, I think it doesn't really matter all that much if she consumes.
Yeah, the problem is when they still stand for that years later when they should know better, you know? I know, crazy thought.
That content. Because
that's not the concern about the entire
That's the concern.
The concern is the fact that even now, despite the accusations that have occurred...
What did I say?
And despite his previous actions that Shane has not really owned up to, that she still supports him and various other creators with anti-Semitic views, and she compares two separate situations and defends them at the same time. Those were the main concerns that I was made aware of.
Listen, maybe she didn't know. Crazy.
About the analyzation of her controversies and supporting the controversies. We're still looking into that specific point, mainly because it wasn't that concerning of the drama itself. It was just a simple analysis that was given in the Omnia video, and then in Tobi's video addressing my controversies.
So here's my perspective on that.
Oh god. Toasty's perspective. I'm excited. Christ, for years, same talking points. Yeah, really, it hasn't changed a lot, hasn't it? It's still the whole same old.
Me and Tobi have argue. The way me and Tobi argue, it's funny. We build each other's we build two strawmen, and we just attack those instead of attacking each other's points. So we're basically just venting to each other about like completely unrelated shit, and just like
that doesn't help. I might be drunk, but at least I'm not cringe. I'm proud of you, Luna. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. So. And oftentimes we would talk when we would actually attack each other's points. We would talk about YouTubers.
Oh my god, we gossip about YouTubers all the time.
I know another person. She said she supports that, which I don't support, and I think is a shitty person. Is Sniper Wolf, but it's whatever. And I remember talking about Shane, and then I was like, I don't know.
Why are you bringing that up? Why are you talking about Sniper Wolf right now? You know, Sniper Wolf, don't like her. Girly.
About him, so I don't really have an opinion. She was like, "Oh my god, all these people hating on him." Like, it's just an out of context joke. So for all I knew that she knew is that it was just
a tee-hee. It was just a joke. Also, I finally got to try marble soda today. I've been wanting to try it forever, and I found it at the store. What is marble soda? Wait, I need to sidetrack. Marble soda. Not smarble. Marble. Marble soda. Oh, Ramune. Yes, that's the nice stuff. That's the good stuff. The weep soda. Gotcha. Now we're talking.
Well, she thought that people are taking a joke out of context. I research it, and I see, oh, this is a lot of shit. And then next time I come to her about this, she's like, my opinion's changed. I don't want to talk about this. And I was like, I guess she doesn't like him anymore. All right, let's just assume the best.
She does. I just assume the best. You know, I just thought, she stopped liking him. I ain't drinking the balls part. Back in my days, we smashed open the bottle to collect the little glass balls, and then we collected them. Those were like collector items, you know. The more balls you had, the cooler you were.
So, So I think
Just like the reboot trading item.
I think her opinion changed. She just never publicly addressed it. I don't know though. I just knew it was a sensitive topic from then on out. And I remember also like sending her like observation. I'm like, "Yo, did you just see Tatiana or whatever? What's the bitch who cries on the floor?"
Tobi.
Tobi.
Yeah, T-A-T-I. You got it right the first time.
Why are you calling someone else the bitch who cries on the floor? I'm sure you did that too.
Yeah. Tati was like uploaded 37 fucking videos, and I'm like, "Yo, did you see this crazy shit?" She's like, "I don't want to talk about them. Never bring this up."
Do the ball collector. Do sports. Do the ball snatcher. I will snatch all them balls and put them in a jar. Just like all my genders and sexualities.
To me ever again. And I'm like, So that's my perspective.
All right.
Yeah, no one cares about your perspective.
All right.
Because your perspective was stupid.
Contact with Tobi when the original Omnia DM situation was going down?
Me and Tobi lost contact the same time I lost contact with everyone else, which would have been about August 10th-ish. I gave her my phone number, but she never texted me. So,
Womp fucking womp.
It happens. Friendships come and go. Sometimes friends just need breaks.
I guess.
But the main concern with that was because I think it was sometime in August, Tobi had made around a 5-minute video supporting Shane Dawson and making note of the PewDiePie.
By the way, are you German? Do what gave it away? I am indeed a German. Oh, we're only halfway in. It never ends. It never ends. It will be a long night tonight.
Commentary, when he went on Fiverr, all that, and was noting how a lot of her her favorite YouTubers were coming on the criticism, and she was projecting that, hey, they don't need to be coming on this criticism, it's invalid. She later deleted that video, but it was referenced several times in Kai Weiss's video and Omnia's video.
You think they have the attention span to watch a whole video?
That's the main concern there, because everyone...
Bro, I'd rather listen to my friend rant for 5 hours about Elden Ring lore than listening to whoever the fuck's talking right now. What you do, you're beautiful. Thanks, Luna. And very understandable. Like I said, it's mostly because I like to torture you all.
Was saying that it's quite hypocritical that...
German, if you're really German, then you would say, Achtung, baby! This is totally not an Ace Attorney reference. Totally not. Hey, another German! I see. Welcome to the English-German stream, then. I'll just be lurking unless I get triggered because I need to play some games. Hell yeah, what you playing?
As a BLM supporter and as an ally, she was protecting people who were infringing upon the voices of black creators, making fun of black voices, not being racist, etc.
I have no idea what they're talking about right now, I'll be honest.
Etc. Those were the main arguments and concerns, so I was just curious on what you knew about the situation, because hey, it's very actually an obscure part that while people do mention severely, they never seem to actually know about the entire situation.
They knew about...
Isn't that always the case? They never knew, suddenly they don't know about the entire situation. Just aspects, the one that makes them look not so bad.
Her defending those people and then being a...
I love me some German-English group, I collect them like shiny Pokemon.
Black Lives Matter supporter. I'm just gonna chalk that up to her just like being a bit fucking stupid, just not knowing any better.
Would you say
actually, I probably should say not knowing any better. That's probably a poor way to put it. What would I say that?
Okay, Deep Sea Monster, now you need to say what is the one sentence. Hey Jacob, welcome to Pain. Been gaming through the stream already. Yeah, Quantum is a true gamer.
Would you say that Tobi's just like really impulsive?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. She's reckless.
To be honest, all these people do is make me realize that none of them care about doing what's actually right, they just care about looking good. And they don't even do that correctly. This is unfair. My other German friend is going to host a Minecraft movie watch party in 10 minutes. The struggle is real. Ich bin eine Frau. Forgot an I there. Ich bin eine Frau. Und jetzt, ich bin eine Frau. Deep Sea Monster, no!
Fuck. That is the thing I have always called her out on, and everything. She's impulsive and reckless, and it's caused.
If the VC Guna jerky one calls you reckless, then you know. I don't know what you know, but you know something. I tried, okay? I'm very proud of you for trying, Deep Sea Monster. I'm very proud. Also, gonna support my comments. Hell yeah, thank ya!
Lots of issues.
Has Tobi ever taken advice from her friends? Like, noticing that she's wrecked?
With these friends, I wouldn't take advice for them. I'll be really honest. Don't take advice from friends like this.
Or, hey, she shouldn't say something about this.
I think so, but I can't think of any situation.
Oh.
I think they've taken advice at some point, but I can't think about when. Yeah. It's great.
There was one where she yelled at one of my friends, Sister Zio, for for bringing Lumi Star Bun onto his stream. She yelled at him like, "Oh, you're taking advantage of Lumi," even though Lumi fucking consented to being on there. But like, you know,
Lumi consented to be on the stream. You don't understand. That's fucking weird when someone says, you know, they consented to be on my stream.
Whatever. Yelled at him in Twitter DMs, and I told her you should probably apologize to him. That was really stupid and reckless. Like, this is how you make enemies, Tobi.
You are not really the best at not making enemies. So
this is how you make enemies. And I don't think Sister Zio took it too personally because they made a public statement being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Like, no one was hurt. This is all consensual, blah blah blah." And
now you make it sound weird. No one got hurt. It was all consensual. Did they have a session?
Tobi. I don't think she ever.
What happened on that stream? Did they have a BDSM session or something?
Apologized because I checked up on her a week later, and I was like, "Hey, did you do that?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to." And I don't think she ever did.
Lumi jump scare. Luna Monte for the 5, thank you. People like this used to make me incredibly anxious, like, oh no, what if I accidentally say something bad? But then I gained common sense, so now it's the opposite, like, thank God I will never be this stupid. Listen, they might be total freaks and degenerates, but at least they make us feel good. Do it was Bloodsport's fight to the death. This is a joke, by the way. No, I don't think it's a joke. Someone died there, and you make a joke out of it.
Speaking of apologies, and I'm sorry I keep cutting you off.
Please cut them off more.
There has been a lot of conversations about Tobi and the fact that she doesn't apologize. Even
they don't apologize. That is the biggest crime. That is the biggest crime. Wait, let me teach you. Let me teach. You want to learn German? First word you learn is Kraftfahrzeughaftpflichtversicherung. Streichholzschächtelchen. Arbeitsunfallversicherungsgesetz. Rechtsschutzversicherungsgesellschaften. There you have some German words for you to learn.
In her Addressing My Controversies video, it's been speculated that she's never actually said sorry, and if it was in a form of I'm sorry, it was usually in regards to I'm sorry that other people felt offended that way. I'm sorry that
it's just sorry you feel that way, actually.
People took my words out of the wrong.
We love our insurance terms, okay? We love our insurances. Don't stop making my furniture levitate. I just summoned German Satan.
Context, and it was counted that she actually mentioned her BPD more than she ever.
Okay, now I'm curious what would Juniper sound like in German. Wait. Juniper, you mean Wacholder? Like the grass? Ich call it just Wacholder. Eine Tasse Tee mit Milch, bitte. Grundverkehrsgenehmigungs-Zuständigkeitsübertragungsgesetz. We love our long words. We love our long words.
Or felt remorse.
I have to think about a lot of personal situations. There are a lot of things I want her to apologize to me for, and I'm willing to forgive her on.
But has she?
Because the specific ones that come to mind, no. Has she apologized to anyone in the Fruitcake Club when she's fucked up?
Yen, the L has to go away. Then it's a white word.
Nothing comes to mind because everyone in the Fruitcake Club
I love how we're also so tired of Toastyvanilla. We just start doing German lecture.
I wouldn't say baby her, but they kind of coddle her. I've only bet
everyone gets coddled by you people.
I'm only talking.
Haha, Yen can't even say balls white.
Talk about what I've seen. They might have done this. They might have not have. I think
Juniper reads alongside Juniper Jonkler. It'll be my favorite joke. Yeah, now I shall give you the German name Wacholder. You're no Wacholder.
Libby might have actually called her out. That's the feeling I got by just like looking at like public discourse. But I was the only actual person who would call her out when she did something.
Oh, I was the only one. The only one, truly.
Kind of fucked up. Yeah, that, and I've never seen, in my personal opinion, never seen her apologize for like jack shit. I remember.
You know what? A lot of shit happened. You know, Miners got very uncomfortable situations. Very bad things happened. But you know what? This one person never apologized. Correction, everyone but children get coddled. Exactly.
One point, where I actually fucking stood up for myself in a call where, so there is, do you remember, I don't know if you know about this, it was like a Keemstar thing. It's not related to our community, but.
Why are we talking about Keemstar right now? What is happening? I feel like I missed something.
But it was still pretty big. When the whole YouTube bots were like, hey, do you want to be my friend kind of thing was going on?
Sort of.
What?
So, someone in that group of hackers came out to me. Was like, hey, this has been going down. I'm having a panic attack, blah, blah, blah. I want to talk to you about this. I want you to talk to someone about this. And I'm like, okay.
Why would you go to Toastyvanilla with it? Keemstar jump scared. Everyone gets mentioned. You know what? I thought that Jar was bad with always bringing up random other dramas. You know what? I see it's a common thing now.
I'm open ears. It was getting overwhelming for me, so I brought Tobi in. Tobi, I didn't tell her, hey, we're just here to listen. And she kind of blames me. She's like, oh, you never.
Why would you bring Tobi in to just listen? You said yourself there, Reckless. You want to know the backstory on Will You Be My Friend? I think I know a bit about it, but sure, give me the tea.
Never told me you were just here to listen, blah 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 blah. And she at some point yells at the guy and being like, oh, you should call the police, you're just looking for attention, blah 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 blah. And I was like being like, Tobi, like, no, this is like, you don't understand, just please listen. And she left. One thing Tobi would do a lot, which is kind
of... See, I learned a German language, Shook. I will not read this. Between Amber and Deep Sea Monster, I'ma die. Why though, Saint? What are you talking about?
Kind of why I still think we're on good terms, because she hasn't done it yet, is when she was like mad over a small thing, she would unfollow you on Twitter and then immediately like...
They would unfollow you on Twitter, that's when you know shit is serious.
unfriend you, which was like, yeah, it was an anxiety-inducing thing, but I got used to it after it happened so many times. Where I'm like, okay, she'll just come around eventually. I still think
Abuser, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
I think that was like pretty toxic. I think I've called her out. That was one thing I'm pretty sure I've talked to her about. Like, you need to stop doing this. Like, or I probably
You fail, do dirty-minded answer, do. What you? As if it is a secret that I have a dirty mind, Yen. Come on now, come on.
was like, I'm gonna do it soon, and then I kind of was like, yeah, fuck this group, I'm out. Beforehand.
Who the fuck is using fireworks outside? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's definitely understandable.
So, relating to this, in the middle of a call, Tobi teases me for this. She's like, oh, it's just like when that one, like, kind of, it's like, oh, she's like, you know, like that one guy who was like attention seeking, blah blah. I'm like,
there's some guy doing fireworks outside. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna die tonight.
Tobi, no, stop that. No, I do not want to talk about this at all. Like, no, you're no. I just like basically.
I just want to talk about me jerking off in VC, nothing else. Gee.
My foot down and be like, no. And she leaves the call, does that whole thing, and this actually might be a point where she apologized.
Oh.
Wow.
I want to go look on my other account, but at the same time, that account gives me so much fuck. I'm gonna fuck.
Don't
actually, yeah.
It's as big as a secret as the cage Saint is locked in. Is it Tommy? Tommy came over here just to put on fireworks, and sure. I believe it.
It's gonna bring anxiety. I don't want to, like, I don't want you to feel anything horrible without having to do this.
And then, during that call, someone was like, oh, wow, Toasty, you really know how to make her mad. And I'm like, oh, yeah, fucking sorry I stood up for myself when my boundaries were broken. Okay.
Stop acting like you actually have boundaries, okay? It's very cringe and gay from you.
So yeah.
It's good to stand up for yourself, especially if...
Oh, it's really good to stand up for yourself. No, fuck you.
Friends are trying to peer pressure you or make you feel as if your thoughts aren't valid.
I don't think they ever peer pressured me. It was mostly just them, like, saying something pretty fucking, like, either degrading or mean, and then me being like, alright.
What the fuck is happening right now?
So, yeah.
Somehow they managed to suck the voice out of me. Oh, your boundaries matter, but not the children's boundaries. You know how it is. No, they made me uncomfortable.
In regards to what, the Shane Dawson thing, one thing I will give her shit for.
Why are we talking about Shane Dawson again?
Which I haven't yet because I haven't talked to her, but if I do, I will. Is that when I was talking to Shannon and she told me that Tobi yelled at Shannon for when she was in contact with Shannon for making
Shannon? What?
a Shane Dawson attack video, which I thought was just stupid, and the actual.
We really get everyone in here, don't we?
Anything she should be called out for that. I think the Shane Dawson thing is kind of dumb, in my personal opinion.
Of course, we all have our opinions.
Anything else you want to know?
So that covers the Shane Dawson. We went over Ben the Looney. Oh, so. Tobi?
So 5 Shane Dawson keeps, then I'm not surprised to hear Onision next. I don't think Onision gets mentioned in here. Good news for you.
Yes, use this this statement, and I just wanted to pick your brain about it if you feel like that's just her.
What brain? What brain are we talking about?
An excuse, or if that's just like how her mindset is, because some people just have that mindset. She's been mentioning that because the human brain does not fully mature in the frontal cortex and the frontal lobe until you are 25.
What? What are we? Wait.
you should not be held accountable for any of your actions until
That's retarded.
you are
Wait.
that age.
Wait, she said that?
Yes.
Like, legally? Like, that should be a law?
No, but she said that in the context that, hey, people make impulsive decisions and they shouldn't have to be held accountable.
Until I'm 25, you cannot hold me accountable for anything I ever do. Haha. Choke on a massive lollipop
until
in Minecraft.
they're 25 because, hey, you don't fully mature your brain and it's that impulsive complex that builds in your frontal lobe.
Has she publicly, revealed her age?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, oh no, Tobi, why would you say that?
Wow, at least that one is fucked up. Okay, gotcha. I would have thought that Toasty agrees to that.
So, no, I don't agree with that at all. But we do talk about autism quite a bit. Like,
What? Oh no, autism mentioned.
She's made it clear she's autistic.
Trent mentioned
You tell me you aren't autistic.
they met together, I think, in some type of they met on Animal Crossing together, and they shared the fact that they were both autistic, and they became friends that way.
Yeah, like Tobi was introduced to her along with the rest of the Fruitcake Club, which would include Trent. So yeah, they did bond over that quite a bit. Anyways,
I hate that Toasty talks like an anime character and me. Yen, you should know way too many people. Those people talk like anime characters.
I'm also autistic. I found out about that very recently, and I'm gonna like compare my experience with that so far. It's only been like 3 months, and Tobi's experience with that, who's been autistic for 12 years, quite a long time. One, I'm pretty confident she's over 25. Two, in my experience, I came out to Tobi when I found out. In my experience,
You came out to Tobi?
first couple of months when I just had no idea how to fucking deal with it, it's like this fact or the idea that I am autistic. So like from
the autistic shock.
From June, from when I found out, to August, where I'm like, oh, I'm autistic. I don't really know how to handle this information.
But you've been autistic before that, so I mean, I get that knowing the diagnosis changes a bit, but you're not like, oh my god, I am so autistic, guys.
When I start coming public with it and telling people, I kind of just I started using it as an excuse because I'm like, that would kind of make sense back then for me to do that, or like for me
to come out, you need to come in. Did Tobi catch autism or something? I was diagnosed by a doctor when I was a few years old, maybe like 2 or 3, and I can say I've never had this experience skill issue. Literally autism done wrong. Can't even have autism, probably.
For me not to pick up on that social cue. Now that I've grown with it more and more, I'm like, I start to notice what specifically it affects in my life. And I've only had 5 months, and I'm now starting to notice.
I had 5 months of autism. It sounds like I had 5 months of autism, guys. I can control it.
What my autism affects, what I've done out of like, and what it's caused me to do.
You never realized before that. Okay.
And I've been able to improve myself, and it's only been 5 months. Tobi's.
This is the improvement? What was it like before? If this is the improved version.
Had 20 years. And she
You know, they had it for 20 years. I only had it for 5 months. That's not how autism works. Like, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think that's how it works. Hot take.
Or 20-ish years. And she's told me about her growth too. And like has encouraged me to be like, oh yeah, it's just about like finding patterns. You have to teach this to yourself manually. We all don't like have that installed. A lot of the group, I would say this is like the group think too, because a lot of what they would would use this excuse for Tobi too.
Yeah, so we hang out in our autistic Guna group, and then we do that together. We have our own little therapy sessions, you know? Not with professionals. I caught the autism at 24. Then you have autism and don't get diagnosed. I think I may have dyslexia, but I won't say I have it until I go to a doctor about I get confirmation. We are not the same. Toasty acting like autism is COVID. Listen, I only had the autism for 5 months now, okay? That was a crazy sentence there.
And Trent, but more so Tobi. We're like, oh, he's just autistic. Oh, they're just autistic, so like it's okay if they do that.
No, it's not okay.
I'm gonna personally put a bit of the blame on the group we were in, who would use that excuse for both of them. But Trent, they're both. I'm gonna call it autistic potty trained, so they both kind of know better. They both should know better.
I caught autism at 14. I'm waiting for ADHD diagnosis. And of course, you only have it once you get diagnosed. You didn't have it before, just undiagnosed, you know. You just caught it at the moment you get diagnosed. And then you're like, oh shit, everything I do is now autistic.
But they kind of rely on that fact.
I don't know, Trent doesn't really rely on it, but Tobi kind of has, or they have gotten away with doing kind of. I say kind of, not kind of. Yes, no.
It's kind of, yes, kind of. You know,
there have been situations where they've gotten away stupid things, and people just like, I'll use the excuse, oh, they're autistic. Yeah, blah blah blah.
Did I hear autistic potty trained? No wonder Doodle Diapers defended him tooth and nail now. Yeah, you know, you have to get autism potty trained. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Fake autist.
I'm like, all right. Anyways, that's my take on it. I think what she said was really stupid because it's factual. Like,
What the fuck is autistic potty training? Do I need it? Apparently, that's what you need. That's what all the autists need. We all missed out on the autism potty training.
A couple years behind.
But it's not taking accountability.
I'm in physical pain, as you should.
You need to like actually say, yeah, I fucked up, and it could have been because of this, but I still fucked up.
I woke up for this. Yes, you did, Saint. Yes, you did. And I'm so proud of you. Dude, I'm totally wasted now. This will hurt me so much more than usual. Very good, very good. Then you come in just at the right time. Did you know that Toastyvanilla just had autism for 5 months? And the other person had autism for 20 years, so they should know better.
So it's more so with Tobi, it's less so that like she makes any excuses because of BPD or autism or etc. It's just that she
BPD mentioned.
Needs to make an excuse out of something.
Run that by me one more time.
So
oh god.
So from what everyone's been pointing out with Tobi is that she makes excuses. Everyone has made different points on that. She's making excuses out of her autism.
Why does it randomly deep throat the mic? Don't ask questions.
She's making excuses out of her BPD.
Do you want to know that from the VC Guna?
She's making excuses out of something. Would you say that instead of like all these specific oriented notions that she's using this specific factor in her life to make an excuse? It's just that Tobi just makes excuses.
What?
I would say there's a little bit of validity to it. To rely on it like so heavily, like it should be there, but it should be there of like, okay, it can like for BPT and autism, it should be treated more like, I understand how you made this choice and understand how you got into this mental headspace where you into this decision, and for that I understand that you had good intentions.
No, just no.
Like shit just got fucked up and mental health is like really fucking fucky wucky.
Yeah, but it's not your problem to deal with someone else's mental health. You know, if it's like family or like closest friends, maybe you can be like, hey, just talk to me, we can talk it out. What's going on in your head right now? But I don't fucking care what kind of mental illness some random dude has I'm talking to. Fuck you.
Like, you still fucked up. Let's just move on. I'm going to accept the fact.
Nah, no move on. Okay, hear me out. We need a mental health bingo card for these calls. Well, we would have so many bingos.
That you had good intentions, and we're going to move on. That's how I feel like it should be handled. And if it's like clear the intentions are not good, then yeah, get the fuck out of there.
Did you think that Tobi was aware of a lot of the controversies and with her statements that, hey, it's not okay?
Mental health bingo would go hard. Listen, we would just scream bingo the entire time.
Okay.
Not okay to... Give me an example.
Let's say with the Ben and Trent situation, blackmail Trent, immediately call Ben a pedophile.
You know, just autism activities, apparently.
The pedophile thing, I think we all thought it was okay because we all kind of believed it. For the blackmail thing, I had no fucking idea what was going through her head. I honestly don't
Maybe she had good intentions with the blackmail. You never know. You never know.
know if she knew any better.
But
I knew,
you know, maybe she didn't know that blackmailing someone is not cool.
Knew that's a thing she does. That's just
it's just a thing she does sometimes. Ha ha ha.
Thing she does.
This was another point I wanted to bring up. We've had several people come up and say that Tobi, while other people made neutral videos about the entire drama that went on, Tobi was actively tweeting or going on social media saying that that video was in support of her, which caused a lot of those videos to receive hate.
I have not seen any of that, and I cannot comment.
I see everything, but I didn't see that one. Don't ask me. Haha.
On that at all. That is completely new to me.
I'm sorry. Continue.
What were you saying? I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna segue into something, but
having fun learning about the other toast. Guys, I wouldn't exactly call it fun. More like I just experienced brain meltdown. We are together in a torture chamber right now. The way that was phrased was like the most fucked up game of fuck, marry, kill, blackmail, pedo accusation, Shane Dawson enjoy.
You go first. I'll go into that later because it's like completely different topic.
Gotcha. I just want to know, how much are you aware of the entire Kai and Omnia situation?
Kai and Omnia? I actually
is there ever a drama where Kai and Omnia aren't mentioned?
I actually did watch their videos, and I was thinking, I thought about telling them, like going up to them and being like,
Harris, you should know I'm always drinking.
I've had a bit of a shitty experience with some of these people involved. I would like to talk about it in a private space. But then I decided, no, I don't want to do that. Like, I listen.
Bruh, have your microphone. I don't know what you're doing with your microphone, but keep it still for fuck's sake.
Listen, I'm already out of this. It is not, I do not want to be put in.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. Honestly, everyone we've interviewed so far has wanted the drama to die out. And it's natural, because, hey, who wants this to live on?
Lio hasn't been mentioned. Well, it was 4 years ago. Oh no, he would be been around. But he wasn't really around for all the FCK stuff, from what I know. Because Omnia went normal and Kai is irrelevant.
And our entire point with this video isn't to prolong the drama, it's just to analyze how it
Explain how it happened.
Oh god! What the fuck, man? Why are you raping my ears?
What happened, why it escalated, why these parties involved got involved, because honestly, if you look at the people who got involved, it's like, why?
Yeah, that was 4 years ago, so would have, no, if this is 2000, so yeah, it would have been, wait, let's see, January 2021. Yeah.
Why the hell are you talking about this? You don't even know this person. And it's just...
Why are you talking about it? You don't even know this person? I don't know half the people I talk about. Personally, I don't know any of the people I talk about most of the time. The fuck do you mean? I can talk about them any way I want.
We're just doing literally analysis video. If you've seen Spoctor's video, he did an overview of the drama. We're analyzing the drama.
Did a what of the drama?
Spoctor Tech. He
Oh.
did an
Yeah, I
overview.
know.
Yeah.
Overview of what happened.
Spoctor mentioned.
Thinking about doing that like in August to talk about like the band, to be like, okay, this is what actually has been going on behind the scenes.
What the fuck? Take the microphone out of your mouth.
Oh, someone is DMing me.
No one cares.
So I'm a moderator for this guy called Timeworks. Sometimes I get DMs where people are like, hey, Toastyvanilla, I have an idea.
Yeah, that's why there's streams learning about people. Yes, that's what I do all the time. Hey, let's check out this person. And then we get to the accusations. Well, first we get to the accusations and then we go like, hey, look at their channel. And then we realize, oh, why did no one suspect anything sooner? We have the power of hindsight with us.
Idea for a Timeworks video, you should, where do I tell them? That's what's happening right now. It distracted me for a hot bit. Anyways, do you know who the Hotbox is, right?
Slightly.
Hotbox?
I know the name, but I can't really place my tongue on where. And I can't really
I think he was the first person to actually make a video on this.
Oh, is he the guy who made the original Tobi hypocrisy video?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because I know Kai made a video after
Toasty sounds
that.
so slimy. Yeah, they do. You especially notice when they start gossiping, they get really animated. Like, when it's about their own drama, they're like, yeah, that was like this, and this was total bullshit. And now they're like, oh my god, did you hear?
There are a couple of videos on Tobi's hypocrisy, and then Kai's video, he made one and it received a lot of hate, and then he made another video with Omnia, and then his own video.
His original video got a lot of hate?
Yes, his original, let me check.
There you hear the gossip voice.
The one that's deleted now?
I'm not aware if Kai deleted any videos.
Oh no, not Kai. Okay, never mind then. What is next on your questionnaire?
I actually think that we've got a lot of stuff covered so far. I'm gonna try and
Oh, we got lots of covered. Why is there still like an hour then?
see if there's any more questions, because usually I just pick off one question and we work off, and if you bring up anything interesting, I mention it. Yeah, the original Tobi video that Kai made was over Shane Dawson, PewDiePie, and drama channels, etc.
Not PewDiePie.
That original video received a lot of hate until the newer Tobi videos came about, and then people went back to watch that original video, and it got better views.
How long is this? 2 hours and 16 minutes. We are at 1 hour and 20 minutes. Pew, 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 pew.
Do you have any questions relating to, like, the...
Toasty's gonna goon, I guess. Yeah, Toasty already talked about the time where they, just chilled in a VC. And then, Peaches came in and actually they were jerking off in VC. And it was really a funny situation, nothing weird at all.
The behind the scenes, because that's where I was mostly involved in. That's where I can give you a lot of the information, is behind the scenes.
Oh my
I
god.
think you've given me a lot of information behind the scenes regarding...
That's why I'm giving you all the secret behind the scenes information. You've given me already the behind the scenes information.
entire fruitcake club, unless there's anything else you wanted to mention to me.
All the drama's like really interwoven, and like I think of something.
You don't understand. It's all really interwoven. It's all really, really complicated stuff. You wouldn't understand.
To say, but I'm like, yes, but do I really want to talk about that publicly?
Oh, but do I want to talk about it? I just teasing ya,
Yeah, it's
I'm trying to think about like shit that would make sense directly relating to this. And then, well, okay, I'll tell you this. looking back on that part of my life, one, it's very happy. I'm very happy to have met those people. They have greatly improved my life, even though like looking back, some of them were kind of like not the best of friends to me. But like I'm very happy to have them in my life. I don't think they're bad people. I just don't realize why didn't I leave it sooner? Because I'm looking back at it now.
You were one of the main people in there. What do you mean? Why didn't I leave sooner? I should have escaped.
I've had death threats. I've had memes depicting my rape. I've had several bandwagons based off of false information. Or like screenshots taken out of context.
Oh, out of context. It's out of context. Pew, 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 pew. Another bingo. You don't understand.
And I've had a myriad of people betray me. Why did I... Why
oh, the betrayals. The most terrible things that could happen there.
Only now did I decide it's time to leave.
Well, it's... To be frankly honest with you, there's this thing called small group mentality or small group.
Not the best of friends didn't let them goon and groom enough. God damn it, Karis.
Climate. And when that happens, the ethical standard, the moral standard becomes...
You're talking to Toastyvanilla about ethical and moral standards. Find the mistake there, find the mistake.
More warped and warped because it's all dependent on that small group climate. Your personal ethics, your personal views become restricted to that of the groups because you're spending your time with that group and your personality shifts to fit the group mentality. When that happens,
so deep.
When stuff happens in the group, such as one person, it's revealed that they committed a crime, 50-50 happens. Either the group covers it up and they stay together.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what's happened.
Together, or the group begins to disband and fight amongst each other.
That also happened. Sometimes both things happen. My brain. God damn it. My brain is deflating with all of their therapy speak, trying to coddle them instead of holding them accountable. Yeah. They love to coddle the people. Reminds me a lot of the Doodle Tones thingy where they also coddle Doodle Tones. Like, fuck. God damn it.
It depends on how strong the group mentality is.
I was about to say, Toasty was one of the main people in there. That was literally the leader of the FCK.
Yes.
Holy shit. I think that's like not exactly what happened to Fruitcake Club. Because like I think it was in my absence in the people starting to turn on me when it actually started to break down. I don't know how strong it is now. I don't really keep in touch with them. But, like, that actually explains quite a bit. You put that so well. Where the fuck did you get that from?
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Ethics class.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do in this video. I'm going over a lot of crime law. I'm a criminology student, so I'm taking an ethics class right now, and there's a lot of stuff that the minute Junk brought me on, I was like, get to use my college classwork for once in my life.
I'm doing a script on Aaron Burr, and that is my college classwork.
On Aaron Burr.
Ooh, have fun with that.
Yeah. I do want to talk about Jess for a hot bit.
Oh, of course, yeah. Pop on.
Oh god.
Did you see?
You immediately hear the gossip voice again. Did you say that you're here?
Her video, the trailer, with just a black screen, and then I remember getting messages about that. It's like, hey, yo, Toasty, this person is accusing you of grooming her. And I'm like, I watched...
Oops. Funky here, Mega Lad Supreme. I'm not throwing away my shot.
I'm like, are you sure she's saying I groomed her? It doesn't sound like it. And she's like, yeah, we're sure. And we're like, oh, no, she's not. But, like, she still accused me of grooming with no fucking evidence. And... I commented under it, being like, hey, I am 100% certain I haven't groomed anyone, but if there's anything you want me to clarify...
Yeah, I'm sure you are 100% certain you didn't groom anyone. Ain't that it? It ain't... Fuck you, and the horse you came in on. Fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I don't think I groomed anyone. Other people might say it, but I don't think so.
Clarify or perspective. Here's my Discord link. One of her fans was like, "Oh, you really like to defend yourself, don't you?" And I'm like, yeah, I guess.
Every
And then
person has the right to.
I know, and then she comments under that. First of all, she accuses me of flagging her YouTube comments to get them deleted, which I'm like, what? Yeah, I would still see them. What? And then she then says, "Oh,
that's Vin's video that got shouted down because Akumu was one of the sources." Yeah, that was fucked up situation. Ha, you have Akumu as a source? Well, fuck you. It doesn't like being called, yeah, no. Yeah, don't forget this video is also 4 years old, so. Same as Doodletone saying they investigated the FCK and found it fine, yeah. Oh.
I don't want to talk to you. I keep, my comment keeps being deleted onto why. So I wrote about it on Twitter, and she wrote to me about it on Twitter. You know, an app I don't use, and an app she also has.
Oh, you wrote me on Twitter. You know that I don't use Twitter. You know it's full of Nazis.
Me blocked on. So yeah, real big brain move there, Jesp.
It's like you gave her the twig. You gave her that branch, and
did they also go by he, they 4 years ago? Because there's always a question with old videos like that.
She
was like, yeah, and then I also like I snuck on her Twitter through. Tobi taught me a super secret tactic of opening an incognito tab. So I snooped through there and I found, oh, one of my friends is in drama with her. So I mentioned someone I haven't talked to in ages. A lovely person. Not going to name them though. Talked to them and then we had like a good conversation. And I just like found more and more people who weren't great fans of her. And I'm like, you know what? This information might be useful later. So that was a interesting time. I don't think I'm going to respond to the Just video because I think it's nor the Akuma video, because I think they're both really...
I will not reply to these videos. Fuck you. 2 VTube model, let's go. Yeah, thank you. I guess you could say Ja want to be in the room where it happens. Yeah, this is an old video. This was 4 years ago. It's from 2021. Because I wanted to go into Jens' video that's more recent. And because but before that, I wanted you all to have a taste of Toasty. Wait, do the VTuber now? Yeah, I threw this together today. I want to try it out because the nun was fun.
Poorly made. One, Jesp, you need to work on condensing information. There is no reason that video should be 1 hour and 34 minutes long.
Her script was...
I wonder, this video shouldn't be 1 hour and 32 minutes long. What will Toastyvanilla say to the 9-hour video? Who's doing the interview? Phantom Heart. Kairos, I know you are like a forbidden tome of the old lore. Do you know who Phantom Heart is? Like, apparently they're usually more behind the scenes. I love you dearly too, but I will not be tasting Toasty.
It was 119 pages long.
How the fuck does one do that?
I read at 1,000 words per minute.
No, not you. She. How do you write? Like, you had a month-ish to do it from when I was aware you were working on it to when it was posted. My most recent video, the Decooters one, I'm very proud of it. It's a very good video because I am Toastyvanilla, the awesome, amazing, and best. That took me...
Jump into a beautiful field of flowers from a very high tower. Not before my time or not in my sector. Huh, damn it. Worth a try.
8 months, and the scripting part was the hardest part, and it's like a 10-page script. And I'm like, how do you do that?
How do you do that?
Most of it is, from what I saw, most of it is just screenshots and a bunch of very large headers.
Oh, there are screenshots in the script. Boo!
In total, it's more like 10,000 words.
I would say ass doodles. That's a cursed sentence, Kairos. That's a very cursed sentence.
Still a pretty long script.
What was the most damning evidence in there? What was she mostly trying to accuse me of? Because I know she doesn't have very much of grooming.
There wasn't much
Fuck
in grooming. If
you.
anything, it was just more. The only thing I really believe that could have been an accusation was if you were immoral or like just someone who encouraged.
I also love how these people are like, yeah, I didn't watch the video, but I read the script. They really can't stomach to watch any video.
Underage porn.
And then they need someone else to pre-chew the video for them and vomit it into their mouth like a baby bird.
But that's not really a big.
Why do you think Doodles wouldn't talk to us, Saint? I don't understand. What do you mean? I'm a friendly, lovely person. I am a pleasure to talk to.
Talk about, since once again you're 19, and while legally, yes, you are an adult and you are over 18, and hey, you should have known better at the time.
Yeah, I feel.
It's immature boy looking on internet. Hey.
Toastyvanilla was just an immature boy, guys. Just boy things. You know, boys be silly. Haha. No, sorry, that doesn't work here. That doesn't work here. No.
Porn. It's teenage stuff. It's pretty casual.
Yeah. Like I said.
It's just porn is funny, guys. It was just a teenage boy being silly. Haha.
No one got hurt. Yeah, I guess it was kind of stupid.
No one got hurt. Oh, God.
Me to do.
The only
I did learn my lesson. And the P chat. It was like a stupid joke. No one really posted.
Oh, beautiful Nandi was a godly woman who why wouldn't anyone want to talk to her? Exactly. You get it.
Porn on there.
Yeah, the only thing that was actually concerning that I kind of rose an eyebrow at was that you were following Shadman.
Oh, the Shadman. Oh no, not the Shadman. Not the Shadman conversation. Toasty, I think, if I remember correctly, goes by she, her now. But back then was still a he, him.
I was following.
There will be no dollar for yen today.
Shadman. Now, I will preface this. Actually, I followed Shadman again to piss people off. But
I just follow Shadman to piss people off, guys. I'm just so funny.
Preface this. I know what he's done. Not a fan of him as a person, but like I really like his character and I like his art. So
I know what he's done. Not a fan of that, but I really like his character and I like his art. I mean the art where he drew actual children being raped. That's something. Why would you say that? Why would you admit to that? Your model reminds me of Rocky Horror in a very good way. Thank you, Pimenta.
Like, I like seeing that in my feed, and I look at it. I don't really support him.
Listen, when I see it in my feed, I will look at it. I don't support him, though. You know, I like his character, I like his art, but I don't support him.
Not financially. I don't really defend.
I don't financially support him, at least.
And him. I'm just like, I think his art's kind of cool. I look at it. That's
his art is the problem! You fucking brainlet!
That's about it, though.
Yep, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of artists that their opinions and their views are just trash can worthy, but hey, they are.
What are you saying? Toasty has been saying all this insane stuff, and you're just like, yeah, people be cringe, haha. Or, you know, sometimes you just got a goon in VC, haha, happens to the best of us.
Pretty good art. I think a lot of people, there's another artist, Sakimi-chan, I think, very popular, but has some type of racist or transphobic views. There's always something horrible about one person one way or another.
Oh, you know, there's always something horrible about a person one way or another. But most people, their horrible trait, their toxic trait isn't draw a literal child.
It's just expected at that point.
Wait, did she actually? Because I can't tell. Because someone talked to her about it, and then they talked to me about it, and I think I was told she actually dropped the not molesting, not CP.
What?
What am I thinking of?
Shadman?
Not Shadman. Grooming. There we go. I think she dropped the grooming allegation, but I wasn't sure.
Nope. That's
Oh, she's still.
Yes, you were met someone like fucking Shane Dawson, and now they want to be like, Shadman do CP, but I like his art. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty sure Saki Michan is a bootlicker. Don't remember anything else.
She's still going strong on it. I think I remember one. I'm actually gonna go off on this.
Oh
I
god.
remember one screenshot where she was like, "Oh, Toasty, even though all this drama is happening, we don't want you to kill yourself or harm yourself. That would be really bad."
To be fair, that's very common in this part of the internet. Where they're like, you know, here I'm calling you out for grooming and everything else, but don't kill yourself. I hope you get better.
And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it felt like she was
Why aren't you telling me to kill myself? God damn it.
trying to strawman me into being, to making herself
Strawman mentioned.
look better, like trying to treat me as like this mentally unstable person who's gonna like.
I mean. Are you telling me you're mentally stable?
Cut himself and then show the world to like get sympathy points or something like that. And she was trying to be like, "Oh, you shouldn't do that." It was like she was using me as like some sort of like as for like fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Some sort of pity point, not pity. Some sort of goody two shoes points of like, "Oh,
What?
look at me, look at me. I am telling the person that I am telling the person I am making my video on that he should not cut himself or kill
Don't kill yourself, derogatory.
himself, despite having no knowledge of if he does either of those. I am just
it's a fair assumption to make.
assuming he does, because he is whatever I want to make him of, and for my purposes and for my, it's like I'm a fucking doll to her. It was like,
You wish you were a doll to someone, okay? Okay.
that's mostly why I don't respect her, is because you literally dehumanized me. So
I got dehumanized. Fuck you. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. No, you're too sexy. Don't kill yourself, kitten. Oh. Oh, I want to kill myself. Hi, Viking Odin. Welcome to pain. Welcome to pain. I'm giving up.
you could make yourself look good. You like, yeah. I'm like, oh, that was so fucked up.
I will say
That's so fucked up of them to tell me to not kill myself. How dare you? How am I supposed to play victim now?
that for Jeff's entire argument, I think Junk also said this. He said he didn't want to watch the video because it wasn't well made, and also
You know, I don't want to watch the video because it's not well made. How do you know without watching the whole video? Explain.
just too long. And I agreed because I tried watching it, gave
Bored.
up, looked at the script because I can read fast.
It's funny.
I looked at the script because I can read fast. Bruh. Bruh.
Because everyone I know just read the script. I read the script. They all read the script.
Bro, these people are really scared to watch a fucking video, aren't they? They're like, no, I can't watch this video. I didn't watch it. I don't care. Someone pre-chew it for me.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because that's what I find extremely funny. Like when you mentioned like that, she made a point about like, hey, you shouldn't kill yourself. She makes these. When I analyze scripts, I do this.
Oh my god, I don't care what you do. Just say what you want to say.
For a job, I analyze context. I do content checking. When a person,
Yeah, I read the script so I didn't see the screenshots like a retard. Exactly. Video scary. Yeah, they give me stomach ache. They make my tummy hurt.
starts insulting another person vigorously through an argument, it's
Oh my god, they insulted someone. They weren't nice.
less of a rational argument, and it becomes more of an emotional argument, which you don't want to do when you're analyzing something. To throw you back in high school for a second, you want to use logos and ethos appealing to the ethics of a person.
Oh my god. No one likes a smartass.
And appealing to general logic. Pathos is not...
Oh, we're talking about the pathos now. Okay, I see where we're going. I see where we're going here.
Work in your favor when analyzing something. Pathos is gonna get you in a sticky mess. Because relying on your emotions in an analytical video where you're supposed to be using your logic... just gets messy.
That one specifically really tugged at me because it's like, okay, you're literally
don't talk about talking, please.
Making an assumption at me, and you're so confident about it.
Yeah, hey interviewer, this was a call-out post about a groomer. Fuck off. Listen, this call-out video about a groomer, you know, it wasn't well made. You know, it was kind of boring, so I just gave up on watching the video and just read the script. Yeah, it's a lot of words for saying nothing. But you know, the pathos...
You're just going to do it to make yourself look good. You're literally just doing this to make yourself look good.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, but one line to quote,
I want to give this one credit because they're largely unknown. I don't want to throw stones. But this is a dog shit interview, though. They make it really hard. They make it really hard to not be mean. They make it really hard. I just wanted to hate on Toastyvanilla, but the interviewer makes me angry.
Beaten with a chair, holy shit.
Wait, I didn't read that part.
Oh, of course you didn't read that part, because you probably didn't even read the full script, because you can't fucking read.
What? This fucker deserves to be beaten with a chair. How dare he support Shadman?
Page 84, Toasty states grooming minors won't
I mean...
follow him forever if he makes alt accounts. This fucker deserves to be beating with a chair, holy shit.
Hey, I said what?
I don't exactly know. She just has these random notes.
So wait, she quotes me saying, oh, if I make
She just has these random notes and quotes. Maybe if you watched the video, there would be a screenshot. Crazy idea. Really crazy.
Account, I can groom as many minors as I want. No, I've never fucking said that. I made an alt account because in this fucking community, it's a fucking death cult, and you kind of have to get out of it.
Yep.
And you were the fucking leader of the death cult. The fuck are you talking about? I will say once again, Phantom Heart is a dear diary in permanent form. The diary is talking too much for my taste.
Yeah, she just has a page full of just general vague quotes that I think she's just putting out of context.
You know what, like, throw them at me.
How do you just assume that? Oh, there's a bunch of fake quotes that are out of context. How do you know? How do you know that? Again, without watching the video and just reading the script. You know, and I would assume they're out of context. Don't assume! This is a fucking interview. You're a terrible interviewer.
Throw them at me. I'll take them.
Don't talk about taking anything.
Yeah, she says roll the clips. Toastyvanilla implies...
Roll the clips! What does that usually mean in a video? I'm losing my fucking mind. Today is the day. This will be my 13th reason why.
This is a debate. Apparently Toasty thinks this is a debate, not a serious chat regarding him being a child groomer. Weird.
In the Akumu video?
I think so.
So she's taking that out of context. I said the overall discussion...
Out of context. Hey, you have clip-shipped me.
There's enough people on both sides that it's not just like how people in the map community...
Terrible timing to come back. I'm losing my mind right now.
Say, okay, they're all pedophiles, it doesn't matter, we know their agenda. What I am referring to in that... First of all, I should talk about the... Let's talk about the... Hold on, I'm going to write a note to refer to this later, so I don't forget.
You can write? Shit.
Jesp quote. All right, let's talk about my mental state when going into that room.
Yeah.
What was it
I don't fucking care about your mental state, to be entirely honest.
called? Oh, we should all shut the fuck up. Okay. So Foxton was kind of trying to get herself involved in this because I kind of knew Akumu
It's okay, dude. I'm so drunk you could wave anything in my face I wouldn't understand. It's for the best. It's for the best. I'm so jealous of you right now.
was making a video. He reached out to one of my thumbnail artists at the time. I'll reach out to a bunch of people who she sent to Ben the Looney, who was like, bro, fuck off. That Chad move right there, Ben the Looney telling Akumu to fuck off. And so, like, I knew they were doing this for a while, and Foxton kept coming up to me being like, oh, they're dogpiling you again, oh, this and that. And I would tell Foxton, hey, dude, I don't care. They're doing this, they can do this, they're allowed to do
Do you see how much they don't care?
this, and
Also, Nezzy's super new at the time. Yeah. It's been shown. It's been shown totally by now that Nezzy knew. Hashtag Nezzy knew.
I'm not gonna really respond because one, I was planning on leaving anyways because I'm like, okay, fine. They're just doing a video on like someone who's not really gonna be around. There's no point to respond. And then she kept insisting on
There's actually no point to respond. This is beneath me. I hate drama.
like making group chats with me and them. This was like during the my moments when I was leaving. So like I would see them. Sometimes I would ignore them, and then like sometimes when the group chat happened, I don't know if there's any screenshots of the group chat. I talked to them, and then I left. And then on my final day when I was actually about to like set my account for deletion, I was waiting to like finish an issue between me and another friend. I was waiting on that, and then she says, "Oh,
I wish 2020 Lyle got a hold of Toasty back then because he had no chill back then." Listen, that would have been epic.
dogpiling you again. I ignore her. And then she says something else. And then I was like, okay, I respond to her, and then she sends me a link to that server, and she's basically like, okay, these people want to talk to you. She says, like, these people want to talk to you.
These people.
So, already, I was trying to, like, push her out of this because I was telling her, I don't care. Like, they can do whatever they want.
I don't
like,
totally
it's not my
don't
business.
care.
And they kept saying, oh, we have so much dirt on you. We are going to make a huge video. Ironically enough, most of the video was of that conversation.
Because that conversation was fucking horrid, because I already know what conversation that was. The one where Toasty was this close to just pulling up porn in front of Akumo and the others in the VC, with minors in it.
Either, one, never had a video in the first place and bluntly lied, or two, deleted the whole video and just made a new one from scratch. Because apparently that conversation was better. Anyways, as I was saying, so I go into that and I'm not, first of all, I'm going to bring up this point. Why did Foxton invite, this is going to come up later, but Foxton invited minors into that call. A call where she knew the subject of pornography was unavoidable.
I am not completely sure, so please, people, correct me if I'm wrong. But this is called Akumu. Wasn't Akumu and Foxton minors themselves back then? When the call happened. It must have been like maybe 17 to 18? I think. Don't quote me on that, though, because I'm not completely sure.
Was going to be the main topic of debate. And these aren't just, like, about to become adults. Like these were 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds. Like,
if not 16.
Like, pretty young people.
Yeah, wasn't Akumu like 16? Yeah, exactly. Foxy and Akumu, yeah. Foxton was 17 5 years ago, yeah, and Akumu must have been around like 16. The minors pulled minors into the call, guys.
People, I didn't know this, by the way. I didn't know the room was filled with minors. The only person...
This is the room when someone told you, no, there are minors in here, you were like, oh, sometimes I forget I'm not a minor myself anymore. That doesn't explain shit. Yeah, the people want to interview him, a minor, Akumu, and Foxy. Yeah.
I was aware of that was underage was Foxton and Akumu, who I knew at the time were...
Yeah, you knew they were minors, and you still wanted to pull porn up in front of them. Find the mistake.
Both 17. Foxton was about to turn 18, and Akumu's a bit of a degenerate, so like...
Oh, he's a degenerate, so it doesn't matter that he's a minor. Okay. Also, you don't get to call anyone a degenerate. I have never heard about anyone else there in this call jerking off in VC.
Whatever. So, at one point in the debate, they accused me of... Not debate, why am I saying debate? At one point in the...
I'm 18, on the dot. Even I can't mysteriously forget I'm not a minor. I have friends who are 16, 17. Yeah, exactly. And that was the excuse for, oh, sorry, sometimes I forget I'm not a minor anymore. Like, sure. So this explanation doesn't really explain that sentence.
Discussion. So, I remember I saw Akumu join, and I was like, all right, listen, I'm muting Akumu. I don't really want to talk to him. And they were like,
oh I'm muting you, Akumu. I cannot stand your voice.
Why are you so fucking petty? Because I'm like, you never told me he would be here. And I thought this was just so you guys could address to me what was going on, and I could explain to you what's happening. I thought you guys were going to be neutral party. No, they weren't. They were straight up, they weren't there to address anything with me, because one, they already did. And two, they all already had stances. They already went to my server and called me a pedophile multiple times. So
they weren't neutral towards the person they accused to be a pedophile. Shocker. Fucking shocker.
Like, I already knew their stances. They weren't there to address shit with me.
They weren't there to address me grooming someone.
They were there to dogpile me. They were there because they wanted to, like, record me in a cage and see what I do. They even said in the video, they cut it out, obviously, because they're smart. Well, not that smart, but, like, they're not stupid. Cut out the part where Akumu says, you're not being...
What the fuck? What? Why was there a crochet video in the background?
Recorded, you can say whatever stupid shit you want, and I say something really fucked up. I'm gonna lampshade that just in case they actually...
Yeah, honestly, if you just automatically say fucked up shit as soon as you're cornered, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As you feel cornered, I can't help you.
Have the balls to release the full recording, which they won't. So during the recording, Akumu accuses me of having child porn on my computer or looking it up, and I'm like, okay. And this was pretty stupid of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh gee, what was pretty stupid? Please explain.
And I said, okay, I will share my screen, and I will show you my search history, and I will show you everything I have downloaded. Because sometimes I download that stuff.
Why would you show that to minors? Again, even if it was just Akumu and Foxton in there, why would you decide, you know what, fine, I will show you my porn folder. That's not helping. It's not helping your case.
I start searching everyone, and I didn't show them anything. I just kind of waited.
Yeah, because you were want in time.
People to join, I was going to show them my search history first, and then confirm to see if they wanted to see my download history.
Hey, do you want to see my porn? My downloaded porn?
And then they're like, oh, why are you doing this? There's a bunch of kids here. And I'm like, oh, that's on me, my bad. That was impulsive of me. I'm sorry.
Don't you mean that Texas folder, dude? Yeah, sure, the Texas folder. Oh, sorry, that was so impulsive of me. Sometimes I impulsively pull up my porn folder. My text folder.
I apologize for it right then and there, because, yeah, that was impulsive of me.
Yeah, you forget to mention the part where you said, sometimes I forget I'm not a minor anymore.
I let Akumu... That's the one thing I regret. I let Akumu bait me into that.
Oh, it's Akumu's fault, actually, It's actually Akumu's fault. He baited me into this. I'm pretty sure that even Akumu would have never thought you were this stupid to try something like that.
So, as for the quote, I did hold the stance, and I do hold the stance at the time that what is happening overall, like this whole subject of is underage character art, child porn or not, how should we treat this? It's a debate.
It is. It's a very legal gray area.
Oh, it's a very gray area, actually, you know. Debate.
Yeah, it straight up is, and that's what I was telling them of, like, this is a debate, and one I don't really have a part in. That's
Spoilers! He shared way more on his personal Discord and the FCK. Crazy. Who would have thought? Aside from anyone with brain cells. I'm back from watching Storm Chasers. No interesting storms are happening. Oh, I'm so sorry.
what I was telling them. Now, what they were doing was a dog pile. They were just there to talk shit about me, and I just kind of took it.
If a miner can bait you into this shit without very easy deterrent of they're a miner to stop point blank and shouldn't be allowed the internet, yeah.
What other stupid shit could I have said there? So they was saying that one fucked up thing. I don't remember what it was, but I knew it, like, it made them all really uncomfortable.
Yeah, that was probably the quote with, "Oh, sometimes I forget I'm not a miner anymore, teehee."
Which, you know what, it was, I took a little enjoyment out of making them all uncomfortable. For
That doesn't help your case. Once again, you're not really helping yourself here. How deep can the hole go? How deep can you dig?
You know, putting me in monkey cage, record monkey, see what monkey do.
Maybe stop behaving like a monkey.
I took a little gratitude out of that. So, and then the Slimmers thing where I kind of give them the illusion, like give them ammo for them to say, "Oh, you're having a sexual relationship with Slimmers." I'm like, no, it's like really basic stuff. We don't really.
Oh, it's just basic stuff. I gave them a channel where we all spam porn in. You know, as you do with your friend who's a minor.
Talk about sex.
Wait, what?
Really basic stuff. We don't really talk about sex.
Yeah, we just talk about how boobs are weird.
And then I remember, I tried to clarify that with Akumu afterwards, and he just told me, "Oh no, it's too late. You already said you already said it. You can't back down now." And I'm like, "All right, man. I mean, whatever."
So basically what happened is that Akumu and Foxton got.
It was fun to make people uncomfortable. Yeah, that's not funny. It's really not funny. I don't see the joke. No whimsy. No whimsy in that one.
What do you want to call specifically to dogpile and take your stuff out of context? They took it out of context, and then Jess looked at Akumu's video and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna take it even more out of context."
Oh,
what the fuck is wrong with you? Have you even watched it actually?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's
it's like a super fucked up game of telephone.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been hearing about that drama as an entirety.
I know, Lucy.
Maybe you should have checked it out for yourself completely, you know, instead of, "That's what I've been hearing, you know, he took everything out of context," and then they took it even more out of context. Akumu was just making this call to dogpile on you. God damn it. These people drive me insane.
Did a video with Fox, and that's why I had a high opinion of her.
I don't think they watched it. What gave it away?
It's like an association. I talk to her sometimes. Oh, another thing I got shit for. Foxton like kind of insisted this joke on me, where he's like, "Haha, I'm your underage pimp," and I'm like, it's a bit weird, but like, I guess if you want it.
No, if a fucking minor tells you I'm an underage pimp, you get fucking blocked. The fuck? You're not like, can I weird, but okay. No. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh, I didn't think it was possible to lose even more brain cells for me, but here we are.
Call yourself my underage pimp, go for it.
Yep,
and then people were like, "Oh, why is this person calling themselves your underage pimp?" And I'm like, I am not responsible for whatever stupid shit
you're responsible for not telling them to cut that shit out.
She does. I did not ask her to do that. I didn't even encourage it. I was just like, "You do you, my guy."
This is something. This is very similar to something that Minty mentioned that I think.
I'm drunk enough to be heartlessly evil. I kill my two main characters in my book via each other's as a tragic doomed ending just to kill a little bit of hope? Yes, do it.
I'm not too clear, but she mentioned that someone had try to do the same exact thing that someone did to you, to get a group of minors in a call with her to build up false evidence and false accusations.
Well, were those people also minors?
Against her because she was going after Tobi.
I remember this. Not really. From my prone person's perspective, the only shit we were planning on doing was one, me and Slimmers were gonna like address, because once the tweet came out and everyone was talking, me and Slimmers discovered Ben's Kiwi Farms and his past, and we were gonna be like, all right.
You know, me and Slimmers, the minor.
Let's actually give him a fair fight. And like, let's get him in a call.
You didn't give him a fair fight from the very beginning, you assholes.
With us, me and you, Slimmers and Ben, we're gonna address this with him. And we're gonna say, all right, we want to know what happened. Just be honest with us. What's going on? That never happened. Yeah, shit hit the
Toasty. I remember this. Not really, but I remember.
fan too quickly. Things moved along. He left the server. Everyone got blocked. You know, Trent got Tobi's OnlyFans got leaked. Trent got blackmailed. All that fun shit.
It's all Akumu's fault now.
So me and Slimmers were gonna do that. Never happened. As for that, he's not really involved, but I am going to name drop him because I'm not gonna name drop him actually. There is this one guy.
There's this one guy. I'm gonna name drop him. No, I'm not gonna name drop him. You really feel the spirit of gossiping is strong in this one. They're trying so hard not to spill all the beans.
He came from Lucy's server. I met him.
Oh, they came from Fuchsia's server. Only the best of the best.
In one of his videos.
Akumu was the one who tempted Eve into taking the apple, don't you know? I swear, they stopped their little toe on something and still curse at Kumu.
About Yandere Dev. I felt really
Why are you talking about Yandere Dev?
bad for him afterwards, because like we kind of secondhand peer pressured him into all of this, and we shouldn't. And I probably should have had a talk with him of hey, you shouldn't be involved in this. I feel bad for like not doing that, being like I need to push you out of this because he's
God, stop deep throating your microphone, please.
15.
We peer pressured a 15-year-old into covering Yandere Dev. Oh, crazy. You know, I kind of regret that. Wish I didn't do that. You know, we live and learn.
He shouldn't have been in it at all. But at the time I was kind of desperate and would take any help I could get.
I take any help, so I peer pressure a 15-year-old. I don't care. Into the mine with you. I need that coal.
I think that is who Minty is referring to. I don't know, and we never tried to get Minty into any calls. Or at least I don't think they did. But
this may have been.
I don't think they did.
Or you lost contact with the group.
I was still in contact with Minty. But that group wasn't made up of minors. Like that person I'm talking about, they weren't really in the group. They were just kind of like not an outsider, but like there was someone we knew and someone we all respect.
God really is sending his strongest minor soldiers. Oh no, Embere, no. Oh god, that rolled in my throat. You don't understand, you. It's hard. They're adult minors. How as they supposed to know better than these people? It's so hard for them. Yeah, truly is. Truly a tragedy. They are actually the victims. And I'm just being mean.
And we're like, yo, good job. Talented kid. Love him.
Oh, talented kid. Don't say that.
I knew she had a problem with him. And I think she treated him a bit aggressively. But that's the only minor I know of that was actually involved in this, that I was actually in contact with. So I don't really know that much of like those minors trying to get Minty into a group call.
Oh, I don't know too much about these minors, you know. I just know all the other minors.
They probably, and I'm gonna say they probably weren't associated with us. Unless if it was that person I'm referring to or Slimmers.
Gotcha. So you've honestly answered.
I don't like how much they talk about Slimmers.
A lot of my questions. I am very happy. This has given me a lot of.
Again, that sounds like the end, but there's still half an hour
information to work off of.
Really? I'm happy. I'm happy about that.
So I just have 2 questions left. One is, are you aware that Ben has made a apology video
Saying talented kid, it's the same way Grandpa talks about the grandchildren, pretending as if he wasn't disgusting around minors. Oh yeah. Hey Jilly! Oh, hunky model. Yeah, the shoulders are a bit too wide, but you know, I take what I can. In what world was Slimmers not associated with you, Toasty? Yeah.
regarding everything that's happened?
Regarding to who?
Regarding everything that's happened, like his
I actually found out about that today, and I talked to Zena about it. I'm like, yo, did you see this happened? Sent him a message, and I was gonna like kind of have a small. He hasn't responded yet, but I was gonna have a small.
Dude, I'm going to have to buy more alcohol tomorrow, and I'm blaming you for that. It's always the Germans' fault that people become alcoholic. It's okay. I'm aware of that.
I'll chat with him about like everything going on, that video in particular. I haven't watched it yet because I'm a little bitch.
That's the only thing I agree with. You are indeed a little bitch. And hello, Jelly!
Oh no, what is he apologizing for? I'm assuming you watched it.
Yes, I had to analyze it.
Oh, what did you apologize for? You know I don't watch videos by myself, so please. My mouth is wide open. Preach it and vomit it right into my mouth like I'm a baby bird. Ah.
So Ben apologized that he is aware that what he is drawing is not necessarily, well, cool. And he made a note that the reason—
You know, the minors I draw in the sexual way isn't really cool. You know, it's not really cool.
Why he posted the OKKO drawing was out of spite. He mentioned that he had a falling out with—
I drew the I drew the CP out of spite. Yeah, sure.
Group. And after a while, he just felt like, fuck it. I don't care anymore. They can't just control me like that. And it was less so a notion of, hey, I support this, or hey, whatever, but it was just like a kind of spiteful thing, like just in spite of the stuff he was getting, because he said he felt very attacked when
I feel attacked. You know what? I will now draw. What the fuck kind of logic is that?
I did tell Ben I was gonna make a public apology. I have yet to do so because I have yet.
Of course, I will publicly apologize him for that.
To have this is like the first time I am actually going out, having an online presence.
Stop coming out all the times, you know.
In this community again.
You need to stop.
I did tell Ben because that definitely came from my apology to him. I just straight up told him to his face, what you did was shady and disrespectful. Like it was more. This is what I was more insulted about rather than that. But I still did apologize to him, like sincerely, because I did fuck him over.
Yeah.
Like
I did fuck him over just because he drew CP. Crazy.
I brought that upon him. I started that, and I was like, I'm sorry. Like those fucking pedo allegations were just too far.
Yeah,
that was my fault.
Snowballs turn into.
Oh yeah, they snowball so hard. Oh.
But yeah, Ben mostly mentioned that he recognizes that while he doesn't really see the problem with it, it is a problem in a majority of society, and
it's society's fault. We live in a society.
A lot of his friends were getting caught up in the drama because of it. He mentioned how Trent was heavily affected by the drama because Trent and all of his other friends stood up for him, and because of that they got pulled into the drama. And he was expressing mostly his remorse for the fact that his actions had caused that big of an impact.
He was really deeply apologetic for that because his actions had consequences.
I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you something, and I sincerely, and I trust you that this isn't going to be in any cut of the video.
Oops.
Because I want this to be private.
Of course.
Okay. So I'm going to say quote, and this is quote. This is where the part gets cut. Okay, unquote.
Yeah, this is where it's cut. Oh, they cut it out. God damn it, they really cut it out.
You don't need to talk about her.
Gotcha. We, in this entire drama, have been
This is edging!
At the Tobi drama and mostly just Tobi. The fruitcake drama and the full-on Ben the Looney drama, those, while
I can't believe I got bamboozled.
Love to dig deeper into those things. We've watched over 14 hours of video footage from various creators.
We watched 14 hours of video footage, aside from the videos we didn't like.
13 hours.
Yeah, because, you know, a lot of people like making 30-minute and an hour-long videos.
Or 30 minutes video, or...
I still need to finish Kai's entire series, and that's gonna be at least another hour and a half. There's a lot of videos. It makes sense why the drama got so complicated, because everybody has
Okay, yeah, it's so complicated because guess what? There is so much behind the scenes and so much
There's so much behind the scenes you don't understand.
Can't talk about and don't want to talk about.
I can't and don't want to talk about it. Please, don't ask me.
I'll talk... when it comes to my head, I will try to talk more about it.
You know, I don't want to talk about it, shouldn't talk about it, but I want to talk about it more.
But everyone had a connection to someone, and over time...
Have you watched that entire 9-hour video Akumu did? Yes, on stream even. And three times in private.
Things just started to degrade till it got to a point where we and Tobi rocked the hell out of the boat.
Oh god! Oh, why are they doing this? Why? My ears! God fucking damn it.
It all just exploded. This was a build-up of a year. I saw it.
Oh, you speak about a build-up of a year, bruh?
Build up. I saw it build up, and I saw it come down, and I dodged a fucking bullet.
Did you though? Did you?
Ah!
Yeah, we've been looking into a lot of the people and why they started getting dragged into the drama, and what we noticed that was...
Yeah, you didn't look hard enough, I'll be honest.
Hey, this person made a video because, hey, this happened. So that was the original Kai and Omnia drama. They made a video because, hey, Omnia had contacted Tobi as a fan, was interested, and later on, Tobi made a statement that went against what she previously said, which made Omnia concerned. So Omnia started looking deeper into things, made a critical video, which then got Tobi's attention. Tobi called it out.
Kairos, no, why would you say that? Toasty likes talking about build-up to minors. Such a cursed sentence. I inspired in t-shirt being made, Lamar. Congratulations, deep sea monster.
Well, Tobi was upset, made a response video, and that started the base drama. Then other people were dragged in by other people. We are not too clear, but apparently Libby might have dragged in several people into the drama to defend Tobi.
You didn't look hard enough of saying that you are finding shit you all missed. Yeah, it's really something. Like most of it came from the Akumu 9-hour video, but I got curious, so I even looked at the stuff that was available back then. Even from Akumu's early videos, he had lots of screenshots in it. So you didn't really have to look that hard to find what went wrong there. And there were things you couldn't just move away by saying, yeah, it's out of context. He's opinionated. I like when the person firing the gun says, oh, thank God I dodged the bullet. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good picture there. Yeah, that fits.
Really?
She
Doesn't sound like something she would do.
Yeah, I don't think she ever meant it maliciously. We're still not clear on the details.
Oh, we don't think it was malicious. She would never do something malicious. But Akumu is the devil. Yeah, sure. But dude, it was by someone they don't like. Might as well be invisible to them. Yeah, I forgot. Apologize. I'm opinionated.
But it's either she did or someone else in the Fruitcake Club did, because we have several people that say, yeah, someone else dragged me into it, but I don't want to name them, or they did name them and then they retracted that statement. It's a blurry line. And
you can't name them and then retract that. What? Here's the name. Oh no, I take the name back. Fuck you.
We're not too clear on it. But what we do know is that Junk was originally dragged into the video by
Yeah, we
Libby.
did drag. Oh, and okay.
Oh, we did.
I don't remember actually. No, yeah, we did.
Oh, we did drag them in. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, actually, we did. Toasty thought really hard. Should I say this?
We did talk to Junkie about the fucking when it was happening.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm aware of it is because, so I'm quality check. I come in, I look at stuff.
Oh my god.
Junk called me in because I'm a script editor. I do content checking. I look at everything that goes on, and then I say, "Hey, Junk, the script's good to go." He gives me cash, and I leave.
Hey.
I was looking through the script, and at that point, it was maybe a 30-page script.
Yeah, you're a professional script reader. We got it.
Looking through everything, and I noticed that, hey, Libby was writing some stuff down, and I was like, huh, okay, let me just edit this. And I would try and edit.
Yeah.
Usually I get in call with people. That's how I can say, hey, so did you mean this or this? Because, you know, people write out what they want to, but it's not always what they really want to say. Like, let's say the rug was purple, but you really want to say the rug kind of looked purple, but it could have not been purple.
What?
You want to be precise with that stuff.
That's a terrible example.
Libby refused to have any calls.
To be fair, I also would refuse a call with you.
And from what Junkie told me, Libby also didn't want me to edit the script.
What?
Understandable.
Yeah, she was apparently very reluctant to let me edit the script. And what also happened...
History? Do you have, like, history with these people? Or are you, like, fresh?
Here's the thing. I didn't know... I don't have any...
Yeah, why would I let someone I don't know edit my script?
Personal connections to anyone in this drama, except maybe Jar and Libby, and that's only because I've worked on their scripts for a collab with Junkie.
Oh, she worked on Jar scripts. That explains a lot. Yeah. Yeah. The work was purple.
I only know Junkie in this entire situation. Everyone else I've reached out to, it's just because it's my job.
Why is it quiet now? Why is it at air? Hello? Video still running?
Given what I've heard...
Did they cut something out again? Fuck you.
My reputation...
How am I supposed to work like this?
I'm gonna be real. I have not a fucking clue what half of these...
Yeah, we're almost at the second part of the stream. Finally.
Like, where half of these...
You missed the toxic Yaoi.
rumors are coming from. I've never dove into, like, what...
well, it sounded like she edited or proofread or whatever some scripts for Jar.
People think of me, what's been going on. No one's told me. People just don't follow me on Twitter, and I'm like, I don't...
gee, I wonder why. I don't think this is out of nowhere.
know if this is because you think I'm a groomer. I don't know if this is because you think I'm an asshole. But okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a groomer thing, you know?
Go for it.
Hot
I
take.
don't really care either way.
Yeah, most of Jess's video is just all the commentary on you. It comes from that dog pile conversation.
Oh, the dog pile where you were like, I forget sometimes I'm not a minor anymore. You know, that's totally the dog pile.
With Foxton.
I remember there's a specific part that I don't think ever got brought up. I don't think this ever got brought up again, but I think Akumu pressured Foxton to recording the call in which I like showed that the art of they censored it.
That sounds like cap.
Which I think was like, okay, you want to know what the funniest part about the Akumu video is?
I don't trust anything Toasty says. I'll be honest.
They censor it to make it look as bad as possible. Be like, oh,
or should they just show the straight up porn?
Show you this, but later in the video, it comes up again in the but uncensored. They just it's up there again, but it's uncensored. So they either one don't care enough to like go back into the video and like recensor it. They don't actually care. They don't believe it's actual
I mean, you don't get to talk about don't actually care.
porn, and they're only doing that to make me look bad. Or 2, the production quality is so low. The video is so
Oh my
rushed.
god, now we talk about the fucking production quality. How can an adult get dogpiled by minors? Yeah, you can literally just press the little red thingy there, and you can leave the call. Crazy idea, I know, crazy idea.
And they didn't like care enough to like actually comb through the video and make sure everything makes sense to like catch that and put it in. So it's like you're lazy or you're stupid.
Yeah. But yeah, I really appreciate all the time that you devoted. Like, this has been a very long interview. And
Oh yeah.
so far, a lot of the Fruitcake Club members have been, like, they would start interviews and then deny interviews.
Gee, I wonder why.
It was very frustrating, but thank you, because you're literally the only person so far who I've been able to contact.
Been like
and
full. That's like Sean showed
full
you
disclosure.
full honesty.
Yeah, because
Oh, I've been so honest. Haven't I been great? Where are my ass pads?
I don't know if it's just because they feel like they've done something wrong and they don't want to talk about it, because I think of all the people involved, but besides Junk's previous bias for being friends with Jar and such.
Oh, they're all biased. Okay, friends with Joss. Okay,
We're the most neutral party who's actually going.
You are not the most neutral party, lady. I'm sorry. You didn't sound very neutral. You didn't sound very neutral in this call. Hot take. I'm opinionated, you know. But you didn't sound very neutral. Are we real here? Are we real?
Going over everything. That's why this video has been taking long. We've been in the research stage for the past month now.
Yeah, well, you done shit research for a month.
Ooh.
And we had to start fresh from the original Libby collab, because I didn't know jack shit. So I told Junk, hey, if you're doing a new video, I'm just gonna pop in and make sure you're not being biased, because that original video, he didn't know what he was doing.
We'll say this. I think it's kind of, people. So like I've name dropped quite a few people in this video, in this
You name dropped everyone.
interview. Mainly because I'm not scared of them at all. I think some people in this community are kind of pussies. Like the only reason I wouldn't bring
Okay. Once again, keep your stones down.
up someone's name is if they're like a sideshow and there's no actual reason to like bring them in. Like the other kid I was talking about.
The other kid I was talking about. Maybe stop talking about kids and 2 kids, you know? Crazy idea.
That June situation where it's like it's either like super personal, like there's no reason to bring it up, or it's they're not really that important and it would just be like name dropping for the sake of like it look weird. I think people who, because there's one situation, oh my god, because name you need to name drop people sometimes, because sometimes people need to be held accountable for stupid fucking decisions, because
you don't get to be the accountability guy, my guy.
there was one incident that kind of pissed me off, in which there was a rumor going around that I was going to make a video. There were several rumors going around that I was making several videos on several people. Most of them started by jest, but this one in particular was saying I was going to collab with Creepshow Art. Making. Have you heard this?
No, but that's funny.
Okay.
I would. You know what? I wouldn't have been surprised at this point.
Wait, I know Creepshow. I know Shannon. I've talked to her a few times. I wouldn't call us friends, but we've talked. She's helped me through some. She's helped me through shit. I have a lot of respect for her. She's a sweet person.
Of course, this person respected Creepshow Art.
She's helped my friends. I'll have a lot of respect for Shannon. That I was going to make a video on this specific person with Shannon, and this specific person went to another specific person and told them, "Oh my god, Toastyvanilla is gonna make this video on me. I'm so scared." Blah 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 blah. They come to 2 of my friends, and my friend.
Imagine saying you have a lot of respect for Creepshow Art. I never thought I would hear anyone say that.
Friends are like, "Yo, we're freaking out. Are you making a video on this specific Wait, I'm trying to figure out my characters here. On this specific person with Shannon." I'm like, whoa. First, my response was, "Yo, holy shit! Shannon's making a video on this person who just happened."
Stalker and groomer unite. Two powerhouses.
Happens to be my rival right now.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah. And then they're like, oh, are you helping her? And I'm like, oh. And so then that goes back down, and the person that specific person went up to talk about, Toastyvanilla was making a video on me, blah blah blah. Asked that person, where did you get this rumor from? And they wouldn't tell. Even though
Listen, you're a gossip bitch yourself, okay? You talked about how Akumu is dating someone, okay? You don't get to complain about rumors going around, honey.
the name of that person would so easily just probably one, stop a bunch of other fucking stupid rumors, and two, actually hold them accountable for whatever the fuck they were doing. Because like
You don't get to be the accountability guy.
Why would you spread a rumor?
Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe for more torture.
Like that. Secondly, it was at the top of my head. Secondly, have you seen the Jesp tweets?
I'm not a Twitter person. That's why
I'm not really a Twitter person. That's a terrible sentence to say when you are supposed to do research.
war stuff to junk, or if it's in a video, I look at it. But I'm not a person to like look at a tweet, go into another person, stop tweeting, look at their tweets and their replies and what they retweet and what they.
That's literally research. Like and subscribe to dodge more bullets. Exactly, Jilly.
Like etc. I'm
That's
analytical, but I'm
that's
not.
a whole other specialty.
Yeah, it's like
I
I'm
feel you.
analytical, but I'm not a social media guru nut. I can't.
Yeah, the only reason I knew about so Jess made some stupid fucking tweets basically saying
Yeah, what did they say? Yeah, use your brain.
Oh, what was it? It was
can do it.
Content warning, betrayal, Toastyvanilla. It's been
Okay, content warning, betrayal. It's kind of soy.
exposed that Toastyvanilla was planning to make a video on one of his friends. Hope they disassociate. And I have heard so many things on who this person was that they were saying I was going to make a video on. From Mad Libs, one which makes no fucking sense.
Of course, Mad
Sure,
Libs.
I have dirt on everyone.
Oh, I have dirt on everyone, guys. Oh my god, Toastyvanilla also has the Tower of Babel that Jar has. Crazy.
Including her.
Friend group.
Including her. But like, it makes no sense. Like, okay, I'm trying to like get out of this, like stay out of the cycle. And then I'm like, oh,
I want to stay off the drama cycle because I actually hate drama. You don't understand.
let me make a video on one of my buddies. Be like,
Trigger warning, betrayal, the crucifixion of Jesus. Listen, if the Bible would have trigger warnings, bruh. So many trigger warnings.
And then I heard like that's what I heard from Minty. That's what she told me. It's like, oh, it was Mad Libs, and I'm like, that makes no fucking sense. Then what I heard from Xena,
trigger warning for the
conversation she had with Nezzy, is that Nezzy was warning Xena and Lucy that I was going to make a video on them, which makes even less sense.
Like, to be fair, you don't make much sense in general, so.
That tweet happened on the day I met Xena IRL. Why would I be making a video on someone I am planning on physically meeting? And they have no excuse for this too, since this tweet happened after.
You know what? I wouldn't take that beyond you. So
Xena made a tweet proving that we met, and it was like a joke tweet of like us like doing something stupid on a Twitter video, like. What? How?
Trigger warning turning to salt. Trigger warning plagues.
Oh my god, Jess, you fucking dumbass. Oh yeah, another thing about Jess. I'm going to continue ranting about her.
Oh my god, literally gossip bitch mode activated.
This is basically my video on her. Whatever. It substitutes. In the video, her trailer video, she name drops Nezzy, Junkie, Peaches, someone else. For no fucking reason.
Sounds like all people who should be trigger warned about Trigger warning, Peaches. I need that. I need that for the future.
Just for, like, it felt
Trigger
like
warning, turning water to wine. Trigger warning, alcoholism.
she was bragging to me that she knows these people and that, oh, these people are gonna come with me. They're on my side. All these people, they're on my side. And that's what it felt like. That's
Maybe you're just paranoid.
what it felt like. She was basically, oh, guys, don't dress, da da da. Like, the subtext, it was like, I know these people. He's scared of me. And I'm like, you mega pussy.
Trust me, to be brutally honest with you, we did not consider our entire list of people that we had for interviews originally. We started off maybe with 7 people. And then when we talked to these 7 people, they said, hey, you should also talk to blank and blank. So we follow up with blank and blank. And
this is what it always feels like when you cover also one of these videos. You're like, you learn like 5 other names. You're like, oh, I wonder what this person is. And you find a whole other rabbit hole. It always be like that.
Say you should go to blank. So we go to blank. And they say you should also go to blank. Or someone will make a comment and say you should go to blank. And what we were noticing is that I was looking through and I was like, people keep on bringing up this fruitcake club. And I was like, who's a part of the fruitcake club? Look at the members, look at the drama. I'm like, who's this?
My care. And then I found, you know what? This is actually all overblown. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, as people say. Not that bad.
Toasty guy. Junk's like, I don't know. Something something. Jess made a video. Something something.
Trigger warning, snakes. Trigger warning. This video contains too many trigger warnings. And it might be triggering to some people that are triggered by trigger warnings. Literally me.
I'm like, but he's a part of the fruitcake club? He's like, yeah. I'm like, Minty also mentioned Toasty. So did Ben and Trent. He's like, yeah. I'm like, I need to interview him. And he's like,
I had a sneaky feeling, and that sneaky feeling is right. I hope I have brought you a gold mine of information.
oh my god.
No, you didn't.
You're literally the only person I'm aware of in the fruitcake club, except maybe Fuchsia Butters, who was able to
He was chill.
Yeah, of course. Oh, Fuchsia Butter is totally chill, you know. One of my besties. But I hate Fuchsia Butter.
Information to me. Everyone else went through junk. I've taken on Minty, you, and Miss.
Why does it cut out again?
To put specifics, but would you talking about this? Would you like? I'm gonna only.
They cut something out again.
I guess while I'm talking about this, would you like? I'm gonna only put it vaguely. I'm not gonna name names or put specifics. But would you like to know the?
I'm only put it vaguely. You know, I'm not gonna name names. But do you want the tea?
Major dramas have this. So, let me think here. In February, there is this one lady who I was a little bit romantically involved with. I asked them out for.
What? You scored a lady? Damn.
Valentine's Day, and we joked about it. They got into a call with a bunch of people and just started talking shit. And then they got called out for talking shit. This is the first bandwagon. And that happened. There was one really...
Damn, she just said yes just to shit talk you. Okay, that again is understandable.
Really big situation with that lasted from April 20th down to May 30th, in which it was
TVV, trigger warning, Toastyvanilla.
It's just a straight out war. It almost went public 3 times, but thankfully it didn't. That was a very tense situation. Eventually that said person apologized to me because they instigated several fights.
L to the person who apologized to Toastyvanilla.
And everything went good. And then there was the June incident. So that's 3. And then Ben the Looney. And then those are the major incidences. I'm trying to think if there's another. Oh yeah, there was that one person who was dating a 22-year-old. They were like 16.
What? Excuse me?
Everyone was like, we're really uncomfortable by this. And then that was a thing.
What? I love how this is just brought up like, aha, you know, this happened.
Yeah, that's about really it. Drama-rama. Most of those are private, they don't really matter anymore.
Oh, don't say drama-rama. I hate you so much.
Hopefully they don't come up again. But like, judging my fear is that I'm gonna have a big fight that's gonna be public as fuck with one of my ex thumbnail artists, but I'm going to try and
Oh no, not the thumbnail artists. They are coming for you.
just ignore her. Just be like, dear God, please just shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your name.
This is me when I hear you talking. Please just shut the fuck up. Just be done.
Just like stay away from me.
Oh, trust me, drama and this video, I'm expecting some backlash to happen because.
Oh my god. You know, oh my god, this is literally the jar talking about. You know, I expect some backlash from this, but you know, it has to be done.
Inevitably, there's apparently some people assuming that we're going to be defending them through this video, and I was like,
well. There are some people who are assuming we're defending them in this video. Like you did in the Soul interview with Toasty.
like, huh?
Serious conversation, fucky wucky drama rama. Yeah, God.
Like, if I may inquire, what did Minty say about me?
Minty, I think she just mentioned that you were part of the Fruitcake Club, and that was about it. She didn't really go.
That's not very professional interviewer. And they're like, oh, we interviewed other people. Well, what did they say about me? Oh, you know, this and that. I finally done with this. Only 10 more minutes.
To it.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Most of her mentions towards the Fruitcake Club were because we're mostly focusing on Tobi, and I think we both know how Minty feels about Tobi. Yeah, those were our major concerns because she was our Yaoi drama incident expert because she was a member of the Yaoi community. She was
the Yaoi drama expert, motherfucker.
Representative. Oh, okay.
Well, she was the one who made the Yaoi drama video, and she was able to explain what all the terms were, why it was.
I wish I was the Yaoi drama expert. I would be so good at this.
And why, even though, like, as you said, like, you're not aware, and a lot of people don't think Tobi directly, like, mentioned for, underage viewers in her community to go look at, heavily explicit material. It's still a concern since...
Oh, that was a heavy, big concern, but, whatever Toasty all did, you know, that was just fucky wuckies. Gotcha.
She put it on a Twitter...
There was this band I love that changed their name to the abbreviation because the OG could be triggering to some people. Their name is This Town Needs Guns, and I can't with the irony. Yaoi drama is very extensive, yes, very, very deep culture there.
Where there are underage people, and it's not like an 18+ Twitter, it was just out there. And all that other concerns, and there was other notions that we also asked her about because she was close in depth with the Looney situation.
What's Yaoi? Gay. Gay manga. You're welcome.
And Looney. So, yeah, she was our expert
on men manga.
That specific area of the drama because, hey, everybody was mentioning the Yaoi drama, but nobody was actually, you know, going in depth with it. And I'm a curious little rat, so...
interesting.
Yaoi is boys' love made for women, no? Yeah, for the most part.
Dug my way in to every nook and cranny. I have sticky notes everywhere.
Every nook and cranny, suck a dick. Should I go into a rant about Junjo Romantica? We do not speak about Junjo Romantica, Jilly. We do not know of Junjo Romantica. We do not know of Loveless.
Where that'll say blah,
oh
blah, blah.
I have you actually had like write shit down, like put sticky notes everywhere.
Oh, I've been taking notes throughout this entire conversation.
I know. I'm interested in what those notes read. Do you care to share a few with me?
There's like 5 pages.
Bruh, what is this? What is this? Well, I took notes during the interview. Oh, will you share your notes with me? I'm really curious. Bruh. Unprofessional.
Ooh, because I did hear your pen go clickety clackety clack.
I heard your name clickety click click. So what did you write down about me?
Yeah,
I have my own notebook. I wrote my notebook onto topics I should not, under any circumstance,
Listen, Baba is peak. Web user, I respect you.
discuss. And I have now just realized I have broken several of those.
They're so quirky.
I think like the first couple things, most of them are just like things
Jelly, jolly, jilly.
that you were saying, and I mentioned like key points, and then I'd highlight or like I'd scribble something and be like, hey, mention this as a question. Like you said, the fruitcake club started. Zizi was not too involved, but she was involved with the fruitcake club at some point. Then I highlighted a question that brought up. I was like, was a fruitcake club just like a server group, or was it close friends? And then you mentioned that
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna give you the whole list of members who were up
we get the flight list. We get the flight list.
at one point, a part of the fruitcake club, in case you want to like put filler into your video.
Yeah.
So, and I'm gonna only mention YouTubers and artists.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna mention the Madame Mods. So,
Oh, you're not gonna name the Glob Shadows? Damn.
there was in list of chronological order of when they joined. There was me, Slimmers, Miss ZZ.
Also, autocorrect hates men. I mean me. No, I think autocorrect hates men very much. Autocorrect is sexist.
Oh wait, no. OMG James.
I'm thinking slurs.
Then Miss ZZ, Nani, Adlibs, Yusha Butters, oh now I have to think.
Oh god, thinking.
Yusha Butters, Junkie, we're in January now. Junkie will be next. Teddy that draws.
Yeah, Jilly, it's still so crazy to think that it all started with the fucking Madame drama. Bruh. It really had a fucking it went from a snowball to a fucking what's the English word? Lawine. Lawine English. An avalanche. For once the German word is shorter. Take this.
Hopeless Peaches. ARD. Don't know if you know who ARD is. Hey, he's a talented boy. He's a wholesome Brit.
Don't call them boy.
ARD.
ARD.
On Twitter.
So Teddy that draws
Avalanche, dude. Yeah. Avalanche. Got it. I got it.
Hopeless Peaches, ARD, Mimi Diggs.
Manga Common.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't forget Manga Kamen, of course.
By the way,
I've only ever seen Manga Kamen mentioned, and I already hate him.
Just going this off my head. Lumi Starbun. She was in February. Just a Robot. What's his name? The guy with the orange hair who does the movie reviews, who's not at all associated with our community, but somehow weaseled his way in there.
Weaseled his way in there, bruh.
Mark LS.
Oh, Mark LS.
Mark. Oh my god, this is really hard to do by head.
I know, thinking is hard. You can do it.
Jawa. You mentioned
I always blame the French, Jolly.
Jawa at some point.
Yeah, Jawa. Gar, so that would be Slimmer's boyfriend. Roachy Boy, another one of Slimmer's friends. Said Manga Common. On the tip of my head. Tobi was in there.
Tobi, Lizzie.
God, I wish I hadn't left it so I could just like go in and check.
Oh Jesus, what a tragedy.
Check the join history. Trent, Ben the Looney.
Really just ratting out all the names.
Who do you have on the list? Start naming people.
Toasty, Slimmers, OMG, James, Miss Z.
Oh my god, I hate
Mad Libs, Fuchsia Butters, Junk,
Be done.
Ted that Draws, Hopeless Peaches, ARD, Gar.
Song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think people call me out on. They're like, "Why are you singing?" But what are you? It's like I'm a very.
Yo.
God damn it. I broke it.
Mimi Diggs, Manga Common, Lumi Starbon, Just a Robot, Mark Ellis, Jawa, Gar, Rochi Boy, Tobi, Nezzy, Trent, and Ben the Looney.
She's singing the names.
You almost sang that in a song.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I'm a very.
Yo.
I used to do music when I was younger.
Oh my god, I used to do music.
Now I'm just like, I do it, and I think people call me out on. They're like, "Why are you singing?" But what did you do that you sing? I'm
People
like,
tell me all the time I have such a beautiful voice.
oh, I used to be in choir.
Why do you sing?
Yeah, I think Joey brings it up because I'll be like doing something, I'll be humming. He's like, "What? Why are you humming?" I'm like, "Why do you?
Why
hum?
do you hum?
Of course, Ja would ask, why are you humming?
Why do you say hum? What are you humming?" I think he
Why?
like, asked on several occasions. He's like, "Have you ever thought of becoming a singer? Like, you sing a lot." I'm like, "Oh."
Oh my god. Have you ever thought of becoming a singer? You're so good at this. Bruh. Bruh.
Childhood dream. Once upon a long time ago.
Once upon a broken childhood.
Once upon a broken childhood, when I had self-confidence. And
I feel you. Oh, Junkie's girlfriend was in there. Faye.
In there.
Yeah, she was in there. She was actually one of the first ones.
Mm-hmm.
She joined with Junkie.
Mm-hmm.
Ad libs?
Listen, Ja asked her why she didn't become a singer, okay? She's so special.
Did I mention that?
You mentioned Mad Libs?
Okay. It's big boy think brain time.
Don't say big boy, big think time, please. Thank you. I sing in my car. People don't say I should become an opera singer. You should become an opera singer, Bubonic Tonic.
Spectre Theory or like Faye Ghost.
Faye Ghost, I knew both of them, but I don't think they joined.
Oh my god, of course I knew Faye Ghost.
Chaos might have been.
Ow! Fuck!
Chaos 552.
I think I invited her. I don't know if she joined or not. But she was given an invitation. We talked about inviting Shannon, but like she had beef with people in the server, so we couldn't.
Oh, we couldn't. Sadly, we couldn't. We couldn't invite Creepshow because she had beef with people in the server. What a tragedy.
At the time, she did. I think that's it for the notable members.
Honestly,
How have you been, Do? Suffering. Suffering. This is suffering.
thank you. But yeah, once again, this is like the third time. Thank you so much for your time.
And cut out. Where? Where? Well, that was it. So, now that we had our prelude, let's get to Yen's video. Our beloved Yen, let's look at the video from her. There's one correction. I will read it before I start the video. Rex Silvermoon had since messaged me saying they had looked at Teddy's statement and said they will no longer associate with Ruby/Toasty and condone what they have done. The drawing shown was actually of Toasty and Hopeless Peaches, not Teddy. I read it as such given it seemed to show them as two guys, given it wasn't out that Peaches was trans at the time, to my knowledge. However, it was still inappropriate for Toasty to show said image. So we got that one. So let's start Yen's video. Toastyvanilla returned. And their friends don't want you to know.
Trigger warning for the following topics: child endangerment, sexual harassment, and grooming. Hello, my name is Yen, and today I would like to talk about a much more serious topic than my last video.
I love the avatar for Yen. I have to go work. We'll catch the word after. Miss you already, Dew, and hugs to Saint. Miss you too already, Quantum. Thanks for stopping by. Love you. I just shut down my coffee and has too much caffeine and sugar. It's never too much caffeine.
Video, something that many people in the art commentary community and slideshow commentary community will know all too well due to his extensive coverage by creators such as Akumu and Lakumolaka, and discussed extensively over the last 4 years.
Finally, someone recommending Akumu from this site.
Existence of the FCK server, also known as the Fruitcake Club server, and the degeneracy
and Avatar's fire, literally.
Pedophilic behavior and child endangerment that happened within this server. But like I said,
Yo, fire is Cinder's thing. Yen stole fire from Cinder. I can't believe that. Shame upon Yen. Shame Yen.
this situation has been discussed extensively, so what more else can I add to this discussion? Well, I bring the focus of this video onto one user in particular from the FCK server, Toastyvanilla. Now, I'm well aware that Toasty wasn't the only bad actor within the FCK server, but for the purpose and the focus of this video, I will only like to talk
It's so cute!
about what Toasty did. Resources on the entire FCK situation will be linked in the description down below. This video will be broken down into a few different—
Apologies for any issues with audio and quality, as this is my first time using a computer for a video. I will think about forgiving it.
parts. First starting with who Toasty was as a content creator, then moving on to their actions within the FCK server, and then the new information that I have discovered. As I'm aware, a lot of the people who are going to be seeing this video already know most of the information regards to the FCK server. However, there are some who have not.
I always forget Yen is a Brit. Easy to forget, because for Brit, she is based. One of the few Brits I like.
I will be leaving timestamps down below for those who wish to skip ahead. Now that introductions are out of the way, let's get into the meat and potatoes of everything that I'll be talking about.
Potatoes.
Toastyvanilla was a small content creator whose channel is still up, currently sitting at the time of recording at 1.65k subscribers, where a lot of the videos have been unlisted since everything about Toasty came to light. But thankfully,
Gee, I wonder why they all have gone unlisted.
I was handed an archive of some of their videos, and I think it's important to highlight some of the content on Toasty's channel. And to do this, I will be analysing one video in particular from Toasty's channel, titled Toasty Overthrows and Bribes Discord Mod. Keep in mind, I will be editing and cutting into certain parts of this video, and I'll be marking on screen where I've been doing that, as to not seem like I'm cutting stuff out of context. Me showing this is just to give a brief overview of the type of content that Toasty would expose their audience.
See, Yen knows. Someone would cry, it's out of context, it's out of context. Have fun, you. I will, Kairos, I will.
Too.
When I came across a channel that piqued my interest. It only had 1.2k subscribers, and you know what?
Oh god, it's fuchsia butter.
Let the screenshot speak for itself. You kind of get the gist here of what it's about. And nonetheless, it piqued my interest. So I decided to join their Discord server, and thus I was plunged into the chaos of this server. Many were very, very confused, including the owner herself, who at the time was trying to take away everyone's license to come.
This is, oh god, fuchsia butter. It is now illegal to come. Give me your cum license.
Hello and welcome to Fashia's Christmas Cunt. I approached her.
What? 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 I will never stop hating pink margarine. Same. Saint. One time we agree on something.
So what will it be? Kneecaps or no kneecaps?
Surrender your cummies, bitch.
Now I had clearly been outplayed, and I was in a sticky situation. How could I have forgotten the ban on cum?
I hate these people. I hate everything. I wish to perish.
And here I was, cum in my balls, standing in front of the server owner. It was a very tense situation. However, we did strike a deal. I would hand her my cummies in exchange for the endorsement of Rule 12. However, that didn't fly past her. She slapped me with a counteroffer. You see, I could keep my cummies, and I would get a cum license.
It seems we're at a stalemate. Fine, you may have my cummies. However, what will I get in return? A cum license. Sounds tempting. What the fuck is it? Bruh.
As long as she didn't have to abide by the new rule or give up her kneecaps. I was desperate, so I had to accept it.
Now, why am I showing this video in particular? Well, it gives us a good example of the kind of sexual content that Toasty would put onto their channel and expose to their rather young audience. Now, if we look into this video's description, we can see that the person who worked on the editing and doing the thumbnail for this video was a person called Teddy That Draws, a 16-year-old kid. Now, I don't know if to point out the issues of this without it being apparent, but for those who aren't clocking it, Toasty was an 18 to 19-year-old at the time of this video being made. Despite this, Toasty had their help in making this very sexual video. At the end of this video, there is a fan art page featuring Derek's.
The word cummies should be punishable by guillotine. You know what? I agree. Yay, fetish content. Woo!
Sexually charged artwork of Toasty's character that I will have to blur out for the most part, but at least one of them features.
Oh god. There was nothing sexual there. Haha.
Drawing done by a 14-year-old called Slummers. Now, those who have been in the ACC for a while will remember that name from the Madame drama. Toasty and others in this FCK were highly aware of that and having made their own videos on the drama and dropping Slummers' name.
That is not a fun fact, web user. Curse upon ye.
In all their videos, including Toasty.
So when I saw this Madame...
You know what? I need someone to take my frustration out, so... You know what? Get into the cage. Get into the cage, web user. For this not fun fact.
Shit going on, I was like, hey, that's a person I've had some interactions with. Now, before I go into my experiences, let me explain what happened with her drama. Basically, Madame was browsing for some character stills when along came a small innocent 15-year-old artist.
Why would you say it like that?
No. No. I hate it here.
Goes up to Madame and says,
"Oh, hey Mr. Madame, I made you this cool drawing, I hope you like it."
So, just so that we're keeping track, Toasty has so far exposed 2 minors to sexually charged topics within one video. Now that about wraps up this part about who Toasty was as a content creator. However, there is one more gem I would like to share from the end of their trolling video.
And if you are watching this in the future, I'm probably a cunt in the future, I'm not gonna lie.
You've always been a cunt.
That one didn't age quite so well.
God damn it. Dum dum.
The FCK server was made in late 2019 and over time had more and more people join, mainly people from the art commentary community such as Hopeless Peaches, Tobi, Nezzy Monster, Miss Easy, The Name's Junkie, Susie Doodletones, Just a Robot, Mad Libs, and of course, Toastyvanilla. There are also underage children in the server, as seen in the list on screen.
This note to note the minors' ages involved in the FCK server Discord. Slummers, who was 15 to 16, had a birthday in the server later on. Teddy, who was 16. Jamesy, who was 16. Gar, who was 16. Mimi, 12. Mumu, 17. Mimi, 17. Mumu, 17. And Omega, 17. They turned freshly 18. Deleted user.
These will be important to note later on into this video. All the names that I have listed along with their ages is public information as per Lakomalaka's FCK stream. Now I feel like it's important to note that not every single person that was in the FCK server had the exact same level of involvement, as people like Just a Robot clearly didn't seem to understand anything that was going on within the server.
As per usual.
As there's no evidence for them doing so. If you wish for more information about other people's involvement within the FCK server, I would like to direct you to Akumu's FCK Maxim video and the rest of their content on the channel, as they've been carefully cataloguing the situation over the years. Now, if there was any doubt in people's mind of these people not understanding who Slummers was and what the Madame situation was, we can clearly see that in Code 4 of the server.
Please pay tribute to Pee in My Mouth. For it stands as a monument for what the server was originally created for, and that was to bully Madame.
Rules, you can see that Toasty states the reason why the server was created in the first place. Now I can find
More to the point, why would he have chosen to depict Slimmers as a young child with brush and artist palette? Yeah, he was like, oh, I didn't know they were minor. I definitely can't say, oh, I didn't know it was minor. Random web user, thank you so much for the 10. Just some reparations for my comment. Don't take me out of the cage, though. You get to stay in the cage. You get to stay in the cage, no worries. And thank you very much.
finally start to explain why this server was so controversial and why everyone got so much flack for its existence and the content within it. Despite the fact that everyone seemed to understand that there were minors in the server, it did not stop sexual topics from happening, along with posting sexual content, NSFW artwork, and making very sexual jokes. Now, if I was to go through every single screenshot in regards to the actions that were done within the FCK server, this video will be extremely long. However, I will be highlighting a few instances that I have found that I find quite indicating of Toastywanilla's behaviour, and their lack of being able to control themselves. Slummers, send the Vorpic, monkey lad.
The Vorpic? Say her full name, Skullgirls. Okay.
The what pic? Toasty.
Sorry.
Say her full name, Skullgirls. You're doing her disjustice. Slummers. Toasty, show the bug the vote pic you always have. 4. The one with Sandy. Toasty. Say its full name. Monkey lad. Oh god, oh fuck. Sandy? Sandy Cheeks?
Not Sandy Cheeks, please. Please, I don't want Sandy Cheeks anymore.
Slummers. Yes. Monkey lad. What? Why? Toasty. Say the full name, Slummers. Monkey lad. Please. Slummers. Because I had to see it, so do you. Oh my fucking god, send the Vorpic of Skullgirls. Toasty. Yes, but it has a full name. The Sandy Cheeks Giantess Cockvor.
Am I allowed to die now?
Jesus, was that so hard? Monkey lad. Oh god. Slummers. Yes. Toasty then proceeds to
you know, the young innocent artist. Yeah. Yeah.
In this image. Thankfully, Akumu had managed
Dang it, no, I forgot the headpads. No, I'm so sorry. It's 2 AM. I'm in a dark place. I've been in a dark place. Okay, I've been in a dark place for so long. You get all the headpads. I'm proud of every single one of you. Especially you, web user. Help users for any headpads for everyone. Love you all. You're strong. You're strong. I'm proud of you. We can do this. Oh god, why is the Sandy Cheeks there?
to blur this image in their FCK Maxim video, thank you Akumu, but when this image was originally sent it was definitely not blurred, and as you can see Slummers is in the chat, and as we all know by this point, Slummers was a minor. There was another instance of these kinds of images being sent.
Turn on the light. The light is on, okay? Wait, let me make it even lighter.
Keep in mind this isn't even the NSFW chat of the server, like that would change very much. However, there was a case of another image being sent, and instead the character was Hatsune Miku.
Oh god.
Yes, I wish very much that I was making this up. Toasty, at Slummers, have you seen the Rule 34 of my Go character? Slummers, show. Monkey lad, wait, are you talking about the Futa one? Toasty.
I hate these people.
The only valid version of me is the Futa version. Monkey lad, that's the true you. Now it doesn't take much of a genius to realise that I had to crop off this image because it's
That's crazy, you had to.
Literally just NSFW porn, posted by Toasty. And yet,
listen, the porn is the joke.
Yes, again, in front of minors. And probably other minors within the FCK saw this, and just didn't comment. Slummers, how do you crop so damn fast? No, I can't see it because my Gmail's fucked up. Fuck you, deleted user. Hi, Toasty. I'd fuck me too, Slummers. Toastyvanilla. I had sex with James. At Jamesy. I miss you, bruv. Jamesy. I miss you too, Toasty.
What? What? What?
I feel like it's important to know that Jamesy was actually one of the 16-year-olds within the FCK leagues, meaning that Toasty is talking this way to another minor. Mimi. Shut up, at Toasty. I just couldn't find the original meme. Also, good morning, babe. Say it back. Toasty. Good morning, sex slave.
Why would people call me a groomer? Gee, I don't know, Vanilla. I don't know, Toasty. Why would they ever do that?
Mimi, yes. Toasty, at Mimi. You're fucking weird. Mimi, so are you. Toasty, Mimi, let me ask you one question. What the fuck is this doing in my fucking notifications? Mimi, at Toasty. What you said, sex slave, so I went with it. Toasty, ass emoji. Mimi, wave. Now, I feel like this has built quite a decent case and the kind of things that Toastyvanilla would do within the FCK server, especially in the presence of minors. There are a few other instances that I'd like to highlight, so I'll be showing an interview that was done between Toastyvanilla
Oh, it's an interview.
and Phantom Heart.
Hopeless Peaches was
We
in
just watched a 2 hour full of that.
it at one point. Oh yeah, she was a blast. I want to tell a
What a blast, what a blast.
specific story about that one, but it's a bit inappropriate, so I'm gonna hold off for now.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm over 18, so if you prefer specific parts.
Oh, actually, no. Okay.
I can cut them.
Nah, it's fine. It's not like at pad. It's just like.
It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad, right?
So I was alone in VC once. I didn't know I was in VC. I hear a badum. Then there's fucking Peaches, and she starts being like, "Hey, what are you, a loser? Being alone in here in VC." And I'm like, I'm surprised because at the time, I was fucking masturbating.
Oh my.
Again, why would you ever be in a VC hanging out alone, especially in a server with minors? Like, it's not even if you're in a server full of adults. Why would you sit in a VC and masturbate? What is your problem?
Gosh.
What's your damage?
She didn't know it. Like, I immediately stopped everything, and she was like, "Oh, what are you doing in here alone? Were you a loser? You little dork? You little fucking like pussy ass bitch?" And I'm like, "Peaches," and like she goes on with that for a while, and I'm like, "Peaches, listen, are you in here for a reason? Are you in here to chat? Because I was in the middle of something."
Are you in here to chat, or do you wish to join me?
All right. I want to know if I should like continue doing that something or like just stop doing it and then like have a talk with you. And she was like, "Oh, what were you doing?" And I'm like, "Well, it's something all men do." I was like in the middle.
Something all men do. Jerking off in VC, Haha.
Fucking jacking off. I'd like to continue that, thank you.
Yes, because I too start masturbating inside of Discord servers where anyone can join the voice call and hear what is going on. Imagine if it wasn't Hopeless Peaches who joined the call, except someone like Xamers or Teddy. What would have happened then? But thank God none of the minors in the server were made.
I could make a very inappropriate joke right now, but I will hold back on it, because otherwise Saint will get a heart attack.
Aware of this happening, right? Right. Toasty, at Slamers. Hey, wanna hear a funny story? Slamers, sure. Toasty, like 3 hours ago, at Hopeless Peaches, walked in on my masturbating and started to shame me for being alone in VC.
Why would you tell them that? Why would you tell them that? I hate every single person
That I didn't know I was in. This happened in this server. Slamers, so Peaches shamed you. Toasty. No, she thought it was the funniest shit ever because I was just like, hi Peaches, didn't expect you here. She didn't know until I told her, so she just started going on a tangent about how I'm a loser being alone in VC. Slamers.
Yeah, right, because I give up.
Thank God I didn't join. Now I've shown in both the screenshot and the interview, Toasty does say that they did this on accident. However, given the fact that they decided to engage with conversation with the person that saw them in the VC, I find it just overall really weird and shows that they have really weird sex.
Yeah, it's really weird then, because if you were accidentally in it, wouldn't you just, as soon as you realize, oh shit, I've been in VC the whole time, wouldn't you just click out instead of being, "Hey Peaches, I would like to continue my jerking if you don't mind, so would you mind? Or is it something important or do I need to stop?" Yeah, makes sense.
Sexual prolificity, and absolutely no shame at all. And then went on to go ahead and show this story and specifically ping Slamers, who Toasty knew was a minor. So this just shows that Toasty wanted to tell Slummers about a sexual story that occurred very directly, making no attempts at safeguarding. For the following screenshots, the person who is labelled deleted user is actually Teddy that draws, another one of the miners within FCK that I briefly mentioned, and is one of Toasty's thumbnail artists. Teddy, and I still ain't used to it. Toasty, well Teddy, just don't say the N-word. Teddy, Nigel, necromancy, Toasty. No, I'm referring to Teddy.
I was like, is Yen going to read that word out?
Don't say Teddy. Toasty. Ah yes, very appropriate for you to use that kind of language in front of a minor. And before I see someone in the comments going, oh Yen, well, it's the internet. People will say whatever they want. Yeah, but this is a private server and Toasty could just choose not to say these kinds of words in front of minors. Toasty. Good. It's better than being lonely. It's better than hurt or heartbroken.
Oh my god, I just wanted to be loved. I just wanted to feel like a human once.
It's better than sad. At Teddy. So I've done my job. Would you like to be tucked in and given a goodnight kiss, my princess?
Ew, 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 ew.
Teddy. I never said I wanted though. Wait, hold on. Another instance of Toasty being inappropriate with another minor. Teddy. Who? Toasty likes me. He said he wants my dildo in his ass. Toasty. I only love you for your money, Teddy. Teddy. Frowny face. Would you pay me? Wouldn't I be the one into your money? I hope that a few of the examples that I've shown in this video of the stuff that happened within FCK that Toasty did was enough to convince you of what kind of an individual they are. Unfortunately, that's not the extent of what Toasty has done, as I will be showing you some of the
I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
Personal interactions between Teddy and Toasty in their own personal DMs. Teddy, why though? You aren't dating me, Toasty. Because we're probably going to be working together for a long time, so why not to get to know each other? We're going to be involving our craft together over the years. Teddy, Lamau, of fucking course, that's just how it be. I don't know how me being a dom makes a difference. Toasty, it doesn't. It just caught me by surprise. Teddy.
Why? Fucking degenerate.
Haha, I suppose so. I like some soft guys who like being sub. Toasty, the fuck? Why'd you want to stab me? Teddy, because you're so cute and I hate that. Toasty, so are you actually a top? Teddy, I'm a switch, but yeah, sure. Toasty, oh hey, me too. Teddy,
Why would you talk with them about that?
I Lamau, epic, that's the only way to be. There is one final part I would like to share.
They would now say, haha, you forgot to mention there was a Nintendo Switch at the bottom. It was obviously a joke, haha, out of context.
In regards to FCK. And that was when Toasty commissioned Hopeless Peaches to draw artwork depicting Toasty and Teddy in a...
Yeah, so like Jan said in the correction, that was actually Hopeless Peaches and Toasty together.
Compromising situation.
Why do I come back to this? Because you love the suffering.
Toasty.
I can literally not think of any other reason.
You're welcome. I still care about you. Grump. Get moldy. Toasty. No, I won't get moldy. By the way, at Grump, at deleted user, image. Thoughts? Grump. Who drew? Stop tagging Teddy. Toasty. Peaches drew fan art of us and she hasn't shared it yet and I want to share it. Grump. It's cute. Now leave us. Deleted user. No. Toasty. I'll tag you both more next time just to piss you both off. Deleted user. Stop, please. Now again, I had to censor off part of this artwork because I don't feel comfortable sharing it given the context behind it and what it really involves. But
children should know the concept of tops or bottoms. And especially shouldn't discuss it with adults.
simply put, it depicts Toasty's character bathing Teddy's.
Like, what did he say? What did she say? How old Teddy was at this point? I think 16. I think with 16 I knew the concept, but again, it's not a topic you should discuss with adults.
No extreme nudity is shown within the drawing. However, it is incredibly disturbing given everything that we know about this person and the ages of the people involved. These screenshots are both foul and disgusting. Teddy, again, was 16 to 17 at the time of these screenshots, whereas Toasty was 18 to 19, as previously stated. The actions of Toasty behind closed door and by extension within the FCK led to Teddy and the other minors being normalized to these behaviors and thus didn't speak out. It took the individual known as Ben the Looney, who isn't by no means a good person, explaining to Teddy that they were being groomed. And when Teddy spoke out about this, they were harassed and threatened.
Yeah, definitely new by 16, but not with adults. Yeah, adults shouldn't discuss it with you.
By a group associated with Toasty.
This was around the time I had cut Toasty from my life. During this time, Ben Looney pointed out the fact that I was being groomed by Toasty. This was something I had taken, ran with, and had desperately tried to get people to listen to me about. Toasty, hearing about this, gathered up people who didn't like me as well, and made an attempt to make a video on me, with evidence they had collected. During this time I will refer to a person named Person A, who would try to join Toasty in making this video about me, since I had beef with them. This video would have included a clip of a Person A who shared a very personal story about my sexual assault. Not only this, but lied to exaggerated it to make it seem like I was lying about how it happened. I don't know what else would have been in that video other than Toasty talking about how I falsely called them a groomer and had lied to everyone about it. Big creators I had shared this with didn't seem to listen, and Toasty had brushed me off as
as the usual. Just don't listen because it's against someone they like, or it's from someone they don't like. Just fucked up.
Known liar. Person A had started sending his friends to harass me on Twitter. And not just message me.
Oh, also, people that want to kill themselves don't post about it on Twitter, because if they do, they really want that pity and people to say how they care, etc., etc. Now be a good boy and go care for her instead of giving me more reasons to stay. You just make me want to stay. Shut up, take a grown-up pill from Teddy. You wanna call me a minor, then stop coming after me. Pathetic that you think that this kind of behavior is okay and justified just because of she posted it, so that means she won't do it, lol. Grow up, get a life.
Me to say slightly mean things.
Hi X, welcome.
My friends and I were sent self-harm images, all of which were coming from a man twice our age, who was around 30 at the time. The 30-year-old man
oh yeah, they sent their crazy 30-year-old man after them.
Sent multiple disturbing images, and had made fun of a friend of mine for siding with me. How did he do this? He sends an anime girl overdosing, to make fun of the fact my friend
What the fuck?
And had lost their sister to an overdose. This harassment went on until I had tried to take my own life, after which, Person A and his friends had a call with me, where I wanted to have a truce. This is where I confront Person A, to which they admit all that was to suicide bait me into killing myself to prove I wasn't going to which I responded.
I just came here from Beckett crashing out to this. Yeah, this ain't better. X, I hate to tell you, this ain't better. I got teleported here above. Yeah, because sadly this one didn't have an option for... I would have liked him to be a bit more, you know, slender, but for some reason they only have the buffed shoulders, okay? We're gonna live with it now.
And what would you have done if I did? This call was one of the endings to the group's harassment. I was told by Toasty's group to then write an apology for them all, which I was forced to write as I was being blackmailed by one of the people making the video, otherwise they would release it.
Toasty's complete unwillingness to accept responsibility and wanting to silence Teddy is despicable, malicious, and horrendous. The mental and psychological damage and lasting damage that Toasty and those within the FCK have done to these kids can never be undone. However,
what adult is depraved enough to do things like this? Yeah. No, it's not Void Studio. It's another thing. It's let me pull it up without putting it directly on screen. Oh, it's not Void. It's from something else. It's a Wanilmith customizable VTuber model. Pro streamer. There we go.
During the time of 2020, when this drama was going,
I think I'm gonna have to mute when you get to the really fucked up part thing. I don't think I can stomach listening to it more than once. That's totally fair, X. if any of you generally get uncomfortable doing a certain part, make sure to mute or leave or watch something else. You know, there's more important things than this. Than than your shitter Dew stream.
Going on, Toasty had been confronted by Akumu, and I'll be showing you one of those clips now.
But do you just want me to stay on Twitter when your video goes up just so I can take the backlash and then leave?
No, either way, it's gonna happen. You can't run from it. If you get off the internet, it's still gonna somehow follow you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what alt account you use. It's gonna happen.
What the fuck?
I mean, I don't think it really will, Akumu, but like whatever, we'll see.
What the fuck? I don't think it will, Akumu.
Well, everyone said that about the Fushimi.
I mean, here's the thing. You're not the first person to do this.
You're not the first person to do this, Akumu.
People bigger than you have already called me out on this stuff, and I've already talked to them. I don't know how you don't know this, but you're not the first one to hold.
Now, I'd like everyone who's watching this video to remember this line that Toasty has just said here, because it does not age very well. Now, a lot of
and I love that it doesn't age well. What video was this? I think this is from a deleted archive video.
Akumu's interview here is going over the Ben Looney situation and what Toasty views as CP. However, this next part shows Toasty's inability to be responsible around minors.
Yeah, you're preaching that you changed, and you clearly haven't.
Have I watched any more underage character porn since then?
Have I seen any more underage character porn since then, you know?
Not publicly. We don't know.
Yeah,
we can't trust
obviously not publicly. I mean, I haven't done it privately. I haven't done it privately either, because
How do we know that, though?
Oh, I have not privately, you don't know.
Why would you care to know that? I'd look out for.
So you conveniently had a sexualized cat girl in your save file, just in news.
Oh, no, not in save file. That was a copy and paste right from Twitter. I can show you right now the porn I have saved.
No.
Ah, this is from this video where Akumu also showed with the call.
Maybe not.
Toasty, you're gonna get yourself in another situation.
Yeah,
that would be showing.
No. Please
Toasty,
don't.
Please don't.
Ready?
Toasty, you're literally gonna be proving that you're showing porn to minors.
Let's compare dick sizes. Fuck it.
I have a very small porn collection, but I do have one.
I have a very small porn collections.
Oh my god.
Stop the live stream or I'm gonna kick you out.
Hold on. Let Foxtron speak. I can't hear her.
Toasty?
What were you saying?
Yeah, Toasty says it won't follow her, then when she actually does leave her to an alt, everyone found it nearly immediately. It won't follow her! Bigger people have tried.
You're literally gonna prove that you're showing porn to minors.
Are there minors in the call?
Yes!
Are there minors in the call? Yes, Akumu and Foxon are literally minors, you idiot.
Stay to be kids at the beginning.
Stop!
Oh shit, that's right. Okumu's 16. Yeah, never mind. I'm not showing that.
And you know I'm 17! You know I'm 17!
Womp womp.
So I still felt like.
Oh, I thought he was like. I thought she was like. Oh, I didn't know there were minors aside, you know, from Akumu and Foxtron. Oh. Felt like a minor.
So I still, you know, like didn't really care.
This is the quote. This is the quote.
You just saw. Toasty with prior knowledge that Foxon, one of the people in the call, was a minor, given the fact that they were friends at one point.
I'm gonna make myself some ramen. Make some for me too, X.
Before all this happened, knew that they were 17. I highly doubt that they didn't know that Akumu was 17, given how much he has talked about consistently within the FCK server, and yet still didn't even check to see if there are any minors within the group call, before threatening to send pornography within the group chat. It just goes to show Toasty does not give a shit about safeguarding minors when it comes to exposing them to sexual material. Clearly does not see it as a problem.
God. Another server in 2020,
now we have a
oh
base
god.
Understanding about the FCK, the situation surrounding Toasty in 2020, and their actions within it, and the kind of person they are, I can move on to talk about the stuff that I've recently learnt. Firstly, starting with a server that Toasty was in 2020. And to do this, I would like to introduce you to a channel called Timeworks. At the time of recording, Timeworks' channel is currently sitting at 697,000 subscribers, and it's existed as early as 2016. Now, looking through their content is quite generic, mainly consisting of challenge videos and some reaction content, But if you flip over to the channel's post section, you will find this. Now this on the
Hey, so I would love you to subscribe to one of my favorite YouTube channels. I've been watching his channel for a while. I really enjoy his content, so check it out. And Toastyvanilla is like, I'm fucking blushing.
Service may not be worth much thought. Aside from this and a few mentions of Toasty on Twitter, there isn't much in terms of public interaction, but that is until we look closer into their Discord server, currently sitting at 12,000 members and peaked during 2020 due to the COVID-19 outbreak, where a lot of work and mainly schools were cancelled, bringing an increase in membership to the server and the Discord. This server does not allow NSFW topics or discussion due to it not being age-gated and having members as young as 14 within the server, as seen in the server rules.
No sending links, images, or videos of graphic or insensitive content, including adult inappropriate discussions in all chat.
Looking into the members, one in particular stands out, and that is Toastyvanilla herself, with the role of former mod. And after scrolling through the messages, they were mod around the time of the FCK server and the situation within it that took place. Now Yen, this is a very large server, and the content around it isn't related to ACC, so Toasty must have stopped their behavior when the server, right? No, of course they didn't. For a point of reference, Toasty was a moderator in the Timeworks server since the 14th of December 2018, and in the time of them being a moderator up until their sudden drop in activity during 2022, which coincides with their removing themselves of their
pay your fine or go to jail.
Their internet presence, Toasty engaged in inappropriate messages in the server. The first instance was them talking about their futanari fetish in the main chat.
Oh, yeah, that's usually what people will call inappropriate, you know, in a thing for... Toasty just drank before you come here. I already did. Oh, it's Futa. I won't surrender to pain. I wish Futa was real. Oh. They can't even behave in other servers.
And even mentioning slummers by name, and talking sexually about said.
There's children here. Oh yeah, that's right. Bruh. It's me, but gender bent. Oh, well. The artist is named Slummers, made for me for the while ago.
Fetish in front of minors within the server, whilst also confirming that they had finished, to the point in which another moderator had to remind them that there were minors present.
That's right, I wish Futa was real. Are we still playing? And what the fuck is your profile picture? And cat girls. Lamau, Toasty, safe for work. Yeah, there's children here. Oh yeah, that's right. Or imagine having who constantly has to be reminded that there are minors there, that it's safe for work server.
Which Toasty seemed to agree on, only to continue talking about Futa. Now, the moderator may have stepped in, however, I do not understand how this wasn't nipped at the bud here and there, and Toasty removed from the server. And given their clear uncaring to what they were saying, this does show that Toasty's inability to speak in the correct manner when minors are present extends to a much more public setting and not just the private FCK server. There is another instance of Toasty inciting a sexual-based topic within the server, by asking if people were of the age of consent to know.
Why the fuck? Alright, I just wanna know, who in this chat is of consenting age? Hi, not me. Hey. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you two. I wish food was real. It's called not fetishizing IRL trans women, I think. Yeah. Yeah, do be like that. But also, no, I will not get into the footer discussion. No. Moving on.
Know who she could flirt with openly, which in of itself is still the.
What do you mean consenting age? Oh, I love me a fat age gap. 18 plus, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I mean 18 or older. I myself am 18. Bruh. I am 35. JK, I am...
Disturbing, given the server contains minors, quite actively, even those who interacted with the question. One even said how...
Listen, if you're 17, you're safe by my standards. Fuck you. Bad joke. Ugh. Not to the cops, they ain't. Well, I'm 14, but I don't really care. Do it anyways. No.
They were 14, but they didn't care, and this answer from the minor wasn't explained to be a dangerous thing to happen, and no consequences of these behaviors were punished. If that wasn't enough, there are other cases of Toasty acting inappropriately in this server when talking in public chats, such as constant use of this image depicting Nazi imagery,
Yay!
And this meme showing what seems
Who is currently not here because he died and I don't have one. What? You thought it would be some cute anecdote? It's just I, Suleiman the Magnificent. My favorite types of memes, Lamau. Yes, indeed, my ass has also fallen off due to laughter.
seems to be young characters from an anime. Unfortunately, I cannot confirm the ages of said characters, but the depiction itself seems to be quite young. After seeing all this, I decided to contact the server owner, and in turn the channel owner Nick, to ask a few simple questions regarding Toasty and our activity in the server. But I was ignored, despite my emphasis on it being a serious.
Oh, good evening. I'm messaging you in regards to an important subject in the form of one of your ex-moderators. And I have some questions I need to ask you. It is an important subject. 1 day later? Oh, 6 hours later. Hello, what do you need to know? First question. When was the no not safe for work rule added to your server? A day later? Question mark. I understand you may be busy, but this is important. 2 days later? Hello? Literally ghosted.
Topic. So, I approached another moderator who had been on staff at a similar time as Toasty, who wished
Hi drama, yeah, we're going strong today, we're going strong.
to remain anomalous about these things. Good evening, I am messaging you in regards to
Oh, I
an
already
important
read.
subject in the form of one of the ex-moderators, and I have a few questions I need to ask you. It's an important subject. The first question I need answered was when was Rule 3 NSFW rule introduced into the server?
Hello, Esmond. Best to my knowledge that Rule 3 has been around for at least about 5 years. It is very likely that the rule has been around for longer because 5 years ago was the start of COVID lockdowns.
A confirmation on that would be very much appreciated, as I can see the message was edited, so it's hard to tell if it was specifically always a role.
I don't know specifically when it came out, but it's safe to say it's been around probably for as long as the server's been open.
My next question would be, when was Toasty removed as mod / stepped down as moderator, and what was the reason given to this?
He was removed as a staff for inactivity. Nick did this with a few of the staff members, so he wasn't plucked out specifically.
Ah, so not okay, was not removed for the not safe for work stuff, but for being inactive, gotcha.
With inactivity potentially relating to security concerns and so forth. They were removed as staff of April of last year.
I then proceeded to tell the moderator why I was even asking these questions, and the messages that I had shown previously in this video.
I can see why you bring this up. I don't have any reasons for them not being reprimanded in some capacity for some of their inappropriate comments like the ones you've subscribed.
Unfortunately, I would have given some level of leeway if they weren't a moderator. However, given they are, and they should definitely know the rules, and besides that, even if they weren't a mod, they must be aware that there are some minors in the server, given that it is not age gated.
Oh yeah, they're
We're always hanging drama. That's why I never drink. Listen, you just need to be able to handle your drink.
definitely were aware that they were minors, as spring and summer 2020 is when the server peaked in activity. Just for the record, I don't condone the messages he sent.
There is actually one point I would like to correct, as I don't know how I missed it and I do apologize for doing so. An admin did tell them to cut it out. However, considering this behavior happened more than once, like asking if people were of age or consent, I'd say that's enough to have removed them as a mod.
I do agree that the owner ought to have done something and obviously didn't at that time. Staff are permitted to ask people of their ages if and only that they are suspicious of any
Yeah, asking for age and being like, oh, so who of you here is of consenting age is quite a different thing.
eligibility to be on the Discord in the first place. See Discord TOS section 2. This does not apply to the latter, so ought not to have been asked.
Also, given that Toasty during 2020 was 18 turning 19, an adult in a server with minors as young as, according to the rules, 14, it's unacceptable.
The rules do allow minors as young as 13, the age in which you're allowed to join Discord in the US, but that doesn't change anything with what we've discussed.
The last question I asked the moderator was if Nick knew about the events around Toasty in 2020.
Not until right before Toasty was banned. He was banned a couple days ago.
I have to condone this.
Oh, a couple of days ago, okay.
Is being silently done. Given Toasty is a known groomer and there are minors in the server, surely an announcement to bring awareness and to see if there are victims would be something that needs to be done.
We don't
want to bring widespread attention to the issue that one of our moderators was a groomer? Excuse me? Excuse-moi?
bring a widespread attention to the issue.
The staff don't want it known that a previous moderator was a child groomer.
Be that as it may, I won't be commenting any further.
To say the least, I wasn't impressed given how they wanted to.
Yeah, that's really not impressive. That's really nicely said. It's really not impressive to be like, oh, you know, we don't want to bring any attention to the issue. That would be unfortunate.
Under the rug and not address it publicly. Given the track record of Toasty, there could have been potential other victims from this server. And 2 days after my conversation with the moderator, Toasty's account was banned from the server, which is still—
oh, whoopsie doopsie.
Too little, too late. Now, given the size of Timeworks' channel, he benefits a lot from just not interacting with anything to do with this, because he can seemingly sweep it under the rug. But hopefully, this part of the video has given people some further understanding of the kind of person that Toastyvanilla was, and the people that enabled their behavior and allowed them to continue acting in these spaces in the way—
I will never understand when they're like, oh, you know, we want to handle this quiet. There are some things you can handle quietly. One of your mod, there's being serious allegation that they're a child groomer with— there's enough evidence out there by now. That's like, you should probably bring that to attention.
that they have been. However,
I'm back with my noodles and some juice. Hell yeah.
Speaking of sweeping,
Ruby lighter fluid. Of course, it's VTubers. No!
thanks to Teddy's own video they made about their experience with Toastyvanilla and Lako Malaka's live streams on the FCK, I was curious about one part, and that was Toasty's apparent previous attempt to rebrand as a VTuber under the name Ruby Missile Launcher.
Okay.
So, as the nosy hyena I am, I went to Twitter, searching the name, and didn't get a lot. But then I remembered the name in Ruby's old Twitter banner, Corbett. That led me to a collab stream with Corbett and a user with the same VTuber model and similar name to the old one, called Ruby Lighter Fluid. If you wanted to run away, you did an amazing job doing so. Then I found their Twitch, compared the voices for my own sanity, and yes, this was Toastyvanilla, streaming in 2025 without a care in the world and hiding—
Oh, this 2085, they're still on it? What the fuck?
out in the VTubing community, doing collabs and streams with others, mainly doing Hearts of Iron streams and the likes. I came to the conclusion that Toasty, now Ruby, had either hid their past or lied to these people to get away from responsibility of what they did. So I started collecting names and looking—
It's still funny how they said, you know, this won't follow me. This won't follow me. Bigger people have tried.
into their Discord servers. And thankfully, nothing came up, given the fact that Ruby seemed to only join said server to collab on live streams, and they seem to have not had a community Discord server of their own. And so—
oh, they learned at least something.
So I approached them all at the same time, sending the same message of—
hell
good
yeah,
morning,
Yen.
afternoon, evening. I am messaging you in regards to a bad actor in the community. Are you aware of a person called Toastyvanilla? To be honest, I should have been less surprised by the response, given past situations. But again, here we are, and I would like to go through with them.
This video is only 12 more minutes. This is 42 minutes. But before that, we watched the interview that Toasty had with someone. It was 2 hours long, so that's why we're here.
One by one. Firstly, I'll go through the ones who blocked—
Toast is now a VTuber, the jokes write themselves. They do always. I don't even need to try hard to come up with some in these cases.
me on reception of the message immediately. Those being both Kate Fishin, a Twitch streamer with 543 followers, who I sent a message at the same time as the others, and Xaria Morningstar, someone who had since deleted their Twitch, but their Clips channel remains up, whose Discord I joined, but was quickly banned from after attempting to message them. Now for Xaria's case, I can assume that they had been forewarned about me looking into Ruby, as it was about a week after I sent my original messages.
But are they all not covering for Toasty? That's— please, don't tell me these people are this stupid.
But for Kate Fishin, I only mentioned Toastyvanilla, which means they must have had an understanding of why I would be mentioning it to them. Again, meanwhile for Xaria, the only currently still public instance of their collaboration with Ruby is a tweet from 2023, showing the evidence of Toasty's past rebrand attempt even then, which leads me on to the next person, Corbett. Corbett is the person who I found Toasty's newest identity through, a YouTube streamer / creator with 61.7k subscribers, who did respond to my message and had apparently been previously contacted regarding Ruby as seen.
An associate of yours, I assume, has very recently messaged me regarding this matter. Please do not contact me again and consider informing any other person who may also wish to contact me about this.
What the fuck? Bruh.
Now, given the fact Ruby's Discord account was still in Corbet's server, and the fact that he knew about Ruby even when they were using the name Ruby Missile Launcher, I again only used the name Toasty in my messages. I find it hard to believe that they had—
They're going to do exactly that. Your classic Vitor behaviors to defend lawless peddlers and so on. God damn it. I hate people.
Seen the information pertaining to them and the actions they did in 2020. Again, I want to have some level of good faith with these people. However, it's very hard to, given how public Toasty's actions are, and if these people hadn't looked into it themselves, it's a minimum gross negligence. Rex Silvermoon. Rex Silvermoon is a Twitch streamer with 120—
That's interesting. Most of them seem rather small. Aside from... Aside from the Corbett guy. Because the other ones had like 535 and this one now 100. And then you have this Corbett guy who has like 60,000.
And had apparently been previously contacted regarding Ruby as seen.
An associate of yours, I assume, has a person who...
Yeah, okay.
Too, given how public Toasty's actions are, and if these people hadn't looked into it themselves, it's a minimum gross negligence. Rex Silvermoon. Rex Silvermoon is a Twitch streamer with 126 followers who seemed confused at the Toasty name, but when I mentioned their new name...
So you're contacting me about your old beef. A, I'm not in the HOI community, and B, keep your crusade to yourself, please.
What the fuck? Oh, you have some old beef. Oh, leave me alone with that. I don't like drama. What is the HOI community?
They then swiftly blocked me. But don't worry, this isn't the last we will hear of them in this video. Team Anilia. Team Anilia is a YouTube streamer / content creator with 2.31k subscribers. Their content based mainly around video games. And this was their response to my message.
Hey there. No, I am not. What's going on?
As you can see, they feign ignorance into knowing who I'm referring to. But once I show the links to Teddy's statement and Akuma's FCK video, and name Toasty by their current name, they have this reaction.
Alright, I know what this is. I have reason to doubt your statement about only looking into this year. Numerous people, creators included, have come to Ruby's defense with very compelling evidence and arguments.
Oh, very compelling evidence. Yeah, you know, I don't have it at hand, but we have seen very compelling evidence. Alias, they said, people are just mean to me.
I happen to know Ruby very well, both online and in person. I also know about you, your group, and its nonsense. I am a victim of sexual...
What the fuck?
...assault and grooming as a teen. Ruby has helped me in the process quite a lot and has been there for me in extremely dark times. They are a supportive, kind, honest...
They were nice to me. There's no way that they done bullshit. There's no way that any of this could be true, bruh. Just look at the fucking evidence. It ain't that hard. You don't have to like the people. You don't have to become besties. Just look what they have. And then you can still have your opinion.
Sincere person. They also readily admitted their past flaws and mistakes to me, none of which were...
Oh, did they, just like in the interview? Where they were like, oh, I was 18. I was a little stupid. I did a tee-hee. I did an oopsie-whoopsie.
Extreme as the crap being lobbed at them. I take shit like this very fucking seriously. You lot have been following them for years.
Yeah, you don't seem to take that very seriously right now.
With your absolute bullshit. Stay the fuck out of my DMs, away from my fucking community, and kindly go fuck yourself.
Now, I can understand it being very difficult to come to terms with someone who has been supportive and caring for you, and has helped you through dark times actually being a bad person.
They manipulated them, most definitely. But I'll be honest, those are, I hope, all adults. Like, I can understand having a bias towards a friend, but if someone comes to me, hey, your friend has some serious allegations against him, here's videos with the evidence. I can understand at first to be like, I have my doubts, you know, the fuck we want, but at least look at it afterwards.
And I in no way will sit here and discredit them helping Ancilia through their trauma. However, the sheer blindness and downplaying of what Ruby did is disheartening. This point will apply for the next person I mention, but calling what Ruby is being accused of.
Toasty, put a good meme in your channel. Okay, we need a meme. We need a meme. We do need a meme pause. You mean the Kai and Omnia one? And... oh no. Oh, Toastyvanilla, this one. Being inappropriate around children, Toastyvanilla. Is this appropriate? Yeah. It's definitely fitting.
As bullshit, and the fact that they explained their quote-unquote flaws to you will never undo the damage they did to children. Oh, and the years of following them was simply due to their group covering for them and pointing the arrow at a 16-year-old who had actual proof about their awful actions. After blocking me, they banned me from their Discord server, in which they then made an announcement stating,
Banned Yen the Yan, harassing Ruby and falsely accusing her of grooming. Listen here,
Don't say that it's falsely accusing if you haven't looked at the fucking evidence.
I'm a victim myself.
Oh my god, it's one of these people who are always like, I was groomed myself. I am the fucking Lorax of all grooming victims. Fuck off.
Stuff like this very, 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 very fucking seriously. Bullshit like this is why actual victims are never fucking believed or heard. Even though bad actors like this are such a small minority of claims and accusations, they do irreparable damage and harm. Take a good fucking read.
So, before in DMs, you admit Ruby did wrong, even if downplaying. But in your announcement, it's utter falsities, and the victims of
that doesn't really match up.
FCK aren't real victims. Real fucking nice. The final
No, she is the only real victim.
note for Team Ancilia is this tweet they made shortly after.
Dear drama channels tried to drag me into a thing that I frankly don't care for and want little to do with, instead of, you know, spying on me and stalking my community.
Quite funny to be like, I am a grooming victim myself, and being like, I don't care for your grooming drama. Okay, I don't care for the other grooming victims. Because I am a grooming victim.
Why not just come out and talk to me in an honest fashion instead of trying to lie to me?
What? Someone tried.
And deceive me.
I struggle to understand what I said to you as dishonest, Ancilia. And if you call joining a public Discord server stalking, that's idiotic and backwards. And last I checked, videos were documented.
Oh god, they are just like the ACC, the geniuses. Listen, listen, having screenshots of my public Twitter is stalking. Commenting on my public Twitter tweets is stalking. Joining my public Discord server, stalking.
Documented screenshots and years-long evidence is far from deception. Lady Saffron is a YouTube streamer at 12.3k subscribers, and is another person in Ruby's close friend group, along with Ancilia, as seen in this tweet and evident in their stream that Ruby edited for Saffron in 2023, still under the missile launcher name, and the response was just as colourful.
I know exactly who you are. Leave my server and every one of my friends right fucking now. You will not harass an innocent woman, understand?
Innocent woman? Fuck you and the horse you came in on, what the hell? innocent woman. Where?
How do you get off going and contacting streamers just to harass someone?
I am not harassing anybody. I am simply making sure you are aware of who the individual is, and I'm sure you know that person now goes by Ruby Lighter Fluid.
I know damn well who she is, and I know she's one of the only good people on—
one of the only good people on the internet. Oh yeah, sure. One of the best company you keep there.
On the internet. And I know who you are as well. And I know your ilk have been tracking her for years, trying to harass her. So don't play that shit with me. It's not flying.
I have only looked into this year. I think you are confusing me with somebody else. I genuinely don't know who you could be confusing me with, but if you would like, I can link one of the many videos explaining this person's actions.
I've seen the videos, and I know you're all a bunch of—
Have you seen the videos and you decided, yeah, no, fuck you. Fuck the victims. Nah. Bruh.
Idiots, if you think you can just come out here and harass innocent people. I've already contacted all other streamers you're bothering and told them to ban you from their servers.
So, you're fully aware of what Toasty did? Fully?
Fuck off.
I genuinely don't want you to be misinformed. I've seen it time and time again, where someone will feed a story to those they call
Jan is so nice still to them.
friends to make themselves look good. I would admit—
Like, Jan is still really nice to these people who just tell her to fuck off. Bruh.
minimum, please like you to at least listen to a video done by a victim. As you can see, the wording used is similar to Ancilia, and also mention years of harassment, and clearly aware of their Toastyvanilla identity.
I would really love to know what story Toasty fed to these people.
Again, what I said about Ancilia applies here as well. Half of me wants to think that these people have never properly looked at the evidence against Ruby.
Considering the community that Toasty ran off, they probably do lab as medieval. Leave this innocent woman alone, milady.
And Ruby herself has fed them a pretty up version about what happened. But
I'm telling you, ACC and VTubers go hand in hand. Now I changed to the VTube avatar, so Yen won't tell me I'm SCC anymore, and now it's just as bad. Wait, I need another format.
again, with Ancilia claiming to have seen the videos made, I find this hard to believe. And it's all well and good of Ruby admitting a small level of fault behind closed doors, but
I mean, I am mean to Yen sometimes, but it's to show my love.
Given the only official statement ever made of FCK was this from Toasty's server years ago. This means absolutely nothing and no—
Not Death Weapon. Okay, it's kind of embarrassing, but it's we just want Gmail. And I just throw it here, cause you're the only motherfuckers I know who will give me the time of day. Yes, when I was 18, I was flirty around and doing weird shit in the fruitcake club, and there were motherfuckers age ranges from 15 to 29. Tobi Majestic was 29. And if you wanna decide I'm trash for that, go ahead and feel free to. Like, I didn't know any better, I was dumb high schooler, and if you wanna decide that's bullshit excuse, feel free to, I will. Me and Teddy did try to have a romantic relationship and just decided not to, back when I was a senior and she was a sophomore. But besides that, our relationship mostly ended up being drama-heavy and semi-casual. If you all wanna give me shit for dumbass things I've said and ignoring people's advice for warning me in August 2020, that's also pretty valid, but I have a life now, and they can't take that from me. I wish to say things I cannot say on stream. I cannot say the things I want to say right now. I want a leash here.
No willingness to admit fault of their actions, and the fact Toasties never once planned to stop engaging in online content creation
Freshly 18 my ass.
From their attempts at rebranding and hiding from responsibility, and the fact that after all these messages I sent to their colleagues, they seemingly left all their servers, and from what I can see, their Discord account along with their Twitch. It's clear to me that they plan to keep running away. Or so I thought. As I was editing this video, I received a friend request from Rex Silvermoon, and curious and hoping they had actually looked into what kind of a person Ruby was, I accepted, where they told me that Ruby had asked them to mediate a call between us, which confused me, given the fact that throughout this entire process, I had never once attempted to contact Ruby. But I agreed, but asked if I could bring someone else with me, given the fact that Rex was very much biased, as they had chalked up what Ruby did as the mistakes of a barely 18-year-old.
Oh, barely 18, freshly 18. They didn't know any better.
Despite the fact that Ruby was 18 turning 19 in the events of FCK, and even then, is piss poor logic. I had asked the big bad lion man, Lio Convoy, to be present, and as soon as that was passed to Ruby, they seemingly got cold feet.
They ran from Lio. Oh, cowards. Cowards.
Ended up happening, and Rex reblocked me. The way I'm interpreting this is that Ruby thought that they could spin up some pretty story about what happened, something I can only assume that they did with their friends, or they simply assumed I was a clout goblin who didn't know much about the FCK, given my small presence in the space, and the presence of Lio would have definitely proved.
Brad, underestimating the small people is the biggest mistake. Bruh. They picked the wrong shooter.
Prove that wrong. Simply put, being a bitch. But if you're watching this video, Ruby, I'd still love to have a chat. I'll even ask for Let to boil up a cup of tea. My final thoughts. The events of FCK may have happened years ago, but the actions of those involved are still felt to this day. And long-term effects of trauma of the victims of Ruby and the others in FCK shouldn't be dismissed.
To be honest, that one still of Lio referencing that guess I'll die, just die meme is peak. It is truly peak.
I understand that people may learn and grow, but that requires action. That requires taking accountability for what you did.
Why should I learn and grow when I can just run from the consequences of my actions?
And not simply slipping into another space, especially in the case of circles I mentioned previously that have minimal age gating in their servers and communities. For Timeworks, take issues raised to you seriously. Ruby should have never stayed in that server as long as they did, and given a simple word search in your server, your mods really need to be a bit more strict, given the fact of how young your community is. For the VTubers in this video,
oh Jesus,
a friend who has done horrible things is difficult, but the correct thing to do. Allowing this person to fester in your spaces only opens up for the possibility of them to...
Yeah, and don't just deny everything outright. Just at least look into it before you believe anything. Because imagine, people you're friends with can also lie to you about their past.
...to continue as they once were. I mean, you really want to keep up the stereotype of horrible people hiding out in the VTubing sphere to continue? And finally, to all the people who have sat through this very long video, thank you.
It's 42 minutes, it's not very long. Yen, you're being cringe.
This video took a while to make, with many bumps in the roads.
But dude, they harassed them, they were mean. They said mean words.
Which is my new microphone simply not working, meaning
I believe in you, Yen, you can get that microphone to work.
I had to record all of this on my phone. A special thanks to those on screen for lending their voices for this video, and the creator of this video's thumbnail, Hidden Heroine, who is currently working on a Mount Olympus video, so go subscribe to them to see when it comes out. This has been Yen. Please like and subscribe. I'm going to bed.
You deserve that bed. Let me just... Please. Bip. Check out Yen's video. Like and subscribe to Yen. Leave a comment. Be nice to her. She needs some niceness in her life. Yen needs to just spend $50 for Blue Yeti. Jesus. A moment of silence for the 5 hours we sit on Toastyvanilla. Time we will never get back, but you know what? The true treasure is the friends we made along the way. I will also go to bed because it is 3 in the morning. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Have a good night, you all. Or evening, or whatever time it is for you. We did this. We managed to stay through this. Very proud of you all. I hate everything I learned about this person. I hope their friends will gain a brain cell. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And I will see you all tomorrow for Horror Saturday. Good night.